Alright, there we go. I'll actually put the gamepad on my lap real quick. And then let me send all the invites. I'm a little late today. It's because we had to go make a short drive to drop something off for Karina's dad. Let me turn the volume all the way down. Let me test out how the chat looks down there in the bottom on the phone. That's legible. Okay. That's a lot better than I thought it'd be. Hello, Kyle Marco Polo. I made a new stream layout for HD and thought, or for like 16:9 aspect ratio. I thought I'd see people's critiques of it. Karina's going to get the mail. She'll be here in a minute. There we go. Oh, there she is now. I noticed. I like the details. Thanks. I appreciate it. I spent like 2.5 hours putting it together. I do like full screen, but I understand it's not as prim and proper. Yeah, I just figured I'd try this out and see how people like it. Because honestly, this doesn't look too bad, in my opinion. Like, I didn't shrink it down all the way. I kind of like just half shrunk it and shrunk the webcam a little bit. Just to kind of make it to where it's not too small. Alright, there we go. Alright, and the invites are sent out. Okay. Hey, Karina.
I got stuff in my makeup.
Oh, nice. Good.
It wasn't. I was wrong. It wasn't a notification about my nail stuff that's apparently coming in later today. It was for this.
What is it? Make sure you don't show the envelope on stream.
Yeah, I'm doing it over
Also,
here.
say hi to Kyle. He's here already.
Hi, Kyle. Oh, it has a.
He says, "Hoi."
Hiya. Hiya.
I was lying in wait.
I know, you're gonna be upset with me, but you know, whatever.
Did you buy another mask? Is that what that is? Is that a bandana for Cheetah?
It's for Chiquita!
Yikes.
Look, guys. This one feels better quality, though. Like, feel this one?
I was surprised I took a shower and prepped a slow cooked meal before you were on. Yeah, so at 4 o'clock, Karina's dad calls and says, "Hey, I forgot my keys. Can you come bring my keys for work up here?" And so I had to go drive, to where he works here in town real quick, drop the keys off, and come back. So
I'm gonna go put this on her and then bring it for.
it's like a 7-minute drive, so I said like 15 roughly for the on the Discord.
It was stupid, guys. There
What's
was this big freaking truck in front of us.
Yeah.
And it was taking its sweet ass time.
It was like a giant dump truck that was pulling a trailer with a giant construction vehicle on the trailer, going up a hill at 2 miles an hour, blocking our way from getting home. And I was just like, okay, what's this all about? Okay. Now that they're dead, I can do the puzzle, whatever that is. Just tap A to keep me airborne. Really? Interesting. Alright, so what exactly am I trying to do in here? Just fly to that platform, I guess, maybe? That's what it looks like. Am I meant to throw her or just fly with her? What? Did it not say just press A to keep me airborne? Because A was let go. I'll try where you tell me to. Just tap A to keep me airborne. To keep her airborne or just throw her? Like, am I not meant to
Nathaniel,
ride on her? What's
look
up?
how fucking precious she
I'll
is.
show her on stream.
Look at this fucking precious ass princess, guys. This right here.
What a weak ass fucking attempt at flying.
That's cute, Karina. Oh, was that from before?
Yeah, that was when you showed the bandana without Chiquita wearing it.
She's like tearing into my
You like control her somehow. Well, yeah, you can use the command melody.
I think that flies for.
Are they? Oh, she's saying use the Wind Waker. So I am supposed to use the command melody. I thought I had to fly her over there first and then use the command melody.
I don't think you can see me on stream.
Let me scoot over. Did you show Chiquita on stream?
Oh, no, I have not,
Well,
because
hurry up.
I was sitting down first.
Hurry up.
Okay, guys. Ba-da-da-da. Look at it. Oh.
It's cute. It's hard to tell like what's on the bandana though.
Because it's white and the light is pretty freaking high on there. Look, Nathaniel. Nathaniel. Look. Nathan, you gotta look.
I'm busy doing puzzles, Karina.
No! Forget your puzzles!
Forget you.
Adore my dog with me!
How am I meant to what?
I think you're supposed to fly with him.
I tried that
Put him down
and
and
they didn't go far enough. But I'll try it again, I guess. Cause like I tried.
No, like, you have to be controlling her and she carries you.
Oh, is that true?
Mm-hmm. Do you see her though?
I do. Not as cute as Nala's, but it's cute.
Yeah, this is a different material. Like, this one's a lot more heavy duty. Like, this feels like really
Yeah,
good
no,
quality.
I can't pick him up.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can pick her up and fly with her, but I can't do it the other way around. What? She fell earlier when I did that. That's obnoxious.
And then you fly her over to the other side. Okay, guys, so this one actually looks better on her back than it does on her front. So, oh god. There's
Karina,
like, oh god, I'm sorry, dear. This
like
is
yanking
too much
the headset down.
cords.
Well, then pay attention to the cords rather than just leap up and throw everything off of you.
Let's get them.
Dummy.
It looks better on her back than it does on her front because it's too big for her front. 'Cause she's so small. She doesn't like work as a bandana for her. You can see her like little brain. Oh. It kind of looks like a bib when it's on her mouth. Chiquita squad, what up? Chiquita is repping the gang. She doesn't like it on her neck, so I have to put it on her back.
She doesn't like it in front. She likes it as a cape.
She prefers it as a cape.
She doesn't like wearing a bib, huh?
She can't look down at that point. I'll go back to the room. Just come in. Just come in.
Oh, these black ones have to have the light touch them, right, to kill them?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Yeah, they turn into stone when you hit them
Well, I
with
don't
the
have a
light.
mirror shield yet, so...
You get the mirror shield.
In here?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
I believe so. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. The collar is too big for her though, even though I got a small.
Oh wait, can Medley's harp work? I think that's how I do it actually. Yeah, there we go. I don't get the mirror shield yet. I have to use her harp first. There we go. Cool. Give me chest. Oof. I'm a little tired and out of it today. Ugh. I think staring at the screen so long, setting up this new layout's just like broken me.
I don't know if I ever showed you guys my new backpack that I got during my trip, but I got a new backpack and
It's very nice.
it's very pretty. It doesn't really work. It would definitely be more like a collector's item, but because like the little straps on it. But I usually just carry it with my finger like this because I like it. It's really pretty and I like showing it off to people. It looks very bougie.
Bougie.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could put those cords somewhere else. Like, they just drag too much.
They do, don't they?
Where is it? Like, how do you have this set up?
Yeah, I don't know what's catching it. It can normally stretch out a lot further. There's something catching it.
Yeah, you put it through this bar.
I did, but there's something catching it somewhere, like, further down. Because normally I can pull it further down. Don't try and tug it. You're going to break it. Oh, do I have to do both at the same time?
It's caught under the leg.
Oh, well. I can't fix that right now, I guess.
Yeah.
I need a key, which I don't have, and I don't have 2 mirror shields. She can do it, but she can't do both.
Yes, it does look nice.
Oh, there's a hammer spot there.
No, you're supposed to come back to it when you get the shield.
Well, like I said, there's a key locked door or a sealed door. So I think I have to hit the hammer thing to... I think the light there gets rid of the mist and allows me to go over this way.
Yeah.
Does that curse you, keeping you from using items?
Yeah, you can't use items.
Can I shine the light in there?
Yes, it does. I believe you can open the door without.
I gotta open one of the doors somehow and can't currently do it. Oh, the light. Okay. Yeah, I was right. So I just have to shine light to it.
Like a little above it.
Like that?
Something you have is reflective.
No, it's just bouncing off my back because I'm standing in the way. It's not reflecting. It's just obstructing.
Okay. Ugh, I don't think I brought a mirror with me.
Why would you not do that?
Oh, but it has a mirror. That's right. No! This is the one where you get to see the Re-Dead.
Nice.
Not nice. I hate the Re-Dead.
What's wrong with Re-Deads?
The Re-Deads have scarred me in this game.
Nah. They're the best. What do you mean?
Nope. I hate them.
You don't like Voodoo Doctor Re-Deads?
Ah.
What's this button do?
Gosh darn it.
Oh, do I have to go in there without Medley? Maybe?
I might look weird for a second.
Light. Do I have to shine a light on the chest? Is that what we're doing here? You look silly, Karina.
I do, don't I?
Yes.
Can you pass me mine?
Your what?
Myself. All three. And the green ones.
I spill my drink during it, but yeah.
Thank
There you
you.
I think instead of using the command melody every time, they should have just made it
Wait,
like
there
a
was
button.
One
or
more
an
thing.
item.
There should have been a Yeah, thank you. Got it. I don't want hugs. No, I don't want hugs either. He's talking about the redux.
Oh, okay. I was like, what does he mean by I don't want hugs?
He's talking about the redux because they hug you and then they can't. It's oh god, traumatizing for sure. Those things just, I hate them. Medley, what is my purpose? Link. You shine light on things, Medley. Oh my god. That's supposed to be like a whispered, oh my god. Or
I think tribe.
should I do ASMR with the chat? Just like
No, you shouldn't.
whisper into the mic. Rick and Morty. I guess I haven't seen that episode. Honestly, it's been a while since I've seen Rick and Morty though.
I didn't know that was a Rick and Morty thing. I just know it from memes. So wait, can I not go in here with just her?
Mm-mm.
That's fucking stupid. What a load of dog
You
shit.
can go in there with her if you're carrying her.
I can't though, because one of us has to press the button down. And so I was like, oh well, if one of us has to press the button down, she can just go in there since there's a light puzzle in there. She can solve it. Nope. She has to be in a room with Link. So that's cool.
Has to be.
Has to be. Pasta.
ASMR.
Ah! Get out of here.
The nice fizzling sound of a Coke.
Why are you drinking my Coke, bitch?
This isn't your Coke.
It's my Coke.
It isn't your Coke.
All of them are my Coke.
Oh my god. So the money we earn together and spend together
Yes.
happens to just be yours.
No. Just as if it's Coke,
Slurp.
it's mine.
Don't get between a Mother Nathan and his Cokes. Apparently. So, I didn't get to play with this palette a lot. Like, trust me, I played with it, but not as much as I'd like to. So, I'm going to be doing my makeup, just because I want to. But my friend and I bought the Raw Beauty Christie palette whenever it came out. So, it's really cool because, wait for it, 1, bam, 2. There's 2 sides. It's real nice. I love it. But, so I found out that I've been breaking out because at work, when I work my double shifts, I have to wear the face mask and the face shield, and my face is has been getting really sweaty, and I didn't realize that until Nathan was like, "Wow, you're glowing."
She's glowing. At least at work she is. She looks
Glistening.
damp at work.
Mm. So now I have some acne like on my face every now and then. And Nathan says, oh, you can't see it. Oh, see, right there. Can you see that one? You can see that one, right?
Which one?
This one? Right here. That I'm pointing at?
It's too dark.
How's
Can't
it
really
too
tell.
dark?
It's too dark in here. I can't see.
I don't usually get pimples,
I
but
can't
when I
read.
do, they're
Well, I
tiny.
can't read.
Can relate being damp. They're tiny though, so it's not like too bad, but
Wait, I can probably put one of those or I can probably put those boys made of stone onto those buttons, right?
mm-hmm.
So I gotta respawn them, I guess.
Do
they respawn?
Yeah, they should.
They sure do.
Because that's how you're supposed to solve the puzzle.
Using the command melody every time does get a little tedious, I gotta be honest. Wow, he just killed himself.
Sorry, I am the type of person that if I see a pimple, I try to pop it. I know that's gross and unhealthy for your skin, but...
Is it unhealthy for your skin?
Yeah, I've noticed I do get a little more pimples on my mouth with my mask. Yeah, I get it on my nose because it rubs up against my nose a lot. But I've been getting some on, like, on my chin and my upper lip that I usually never get. And, yeah, I laughed at this one lady because one of her, reasons for not wearing a mask is because she gets mask acne, and I was like... I chuckled, and I was like, yeah, mask acne. No, it's a thing, apparently.
I mean, it might be a thing, but, like, I think, you know, your health is more important than, you know, mask acne. Gotta be honest.
Do you say something else?
That's
yeah.
a dumb reason, yes.
It is a mask knee. Yes, we get mask knee, Kyle.
Mask knee. I like knees on my mask.
It's okay though, cause like I said, when I do get pimples, they're not very big, and I think that's why Elsa and Danielle always get upset with me when I'm like, oh my god, I broke out, guys.
I broke out. Yeah, I know they always.
'Cause you could tell.
I yell too because it's dumb. You're not breaking out.
Like, if you can't see it, like, okay, but my chin is really broken out right now, and I don't think, like, the camera is giving it enough, like, if you look at my chin.
I can't see it. All the lights behind you, so your face is legit just black.
I don't know if you can see it, but, like, I have a lot of breakouts just happening around my chin area right there. It's kind of gross. But, like... There's poor lighting in here for one thing, so you can't really see it.
All the lights in front of us, so that we are visible.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so I've been getting pretty bad chin acne and nose acne.
Chin acne.
But my chin has definitely broken out the most. There's not a lot of texture on my face, which is like a good thing though.
Hey.
What is it?
You bitch.
Yeah, so I've been trying to wash my face before bed and in the mornings now whenever I do go to work and work double shifts because of the fact that I've been getting a lot of acne from it. Sadly. But
Both my balls already have fairies, so I'm good.
Usually my face routine is literally just moisturizing. All I do is moisturize because that's like, to me, the most important thing. 'Cause it helps your skin stay supple and helps you look younger with less wrinkles, things like that. So that's what I tend to focus on. Because my skin's pretty nice.
Oh, okay.
I don't really break out much.
My controls are backwards.
Yeah, with that one enemy that attacks you.
Yeah, he possesses your body and makes your controls backwards.
Yeah.
Kind of obnoxious, but whatever.
I know, it's really weird to talk about makeup on a gaming stream, so I'm sorry about that.
It's fine, just don't let it happen again. No,
Makeup and face, skincare. That's what it's called, right?
sure, yeah. I mean, you're the skincare specialist.
I'm not a specialist. Yes, Karina, I am so offended. You are offended by the fact that I have nice skin, or because I'm talking about makeup and skincare on a gaming stream?
Both.
Okay.
You gotta talk about the video game, Karina.
It's so big. So, what do you think Link's skincare routine is? He's like years old, right?
I mean, he's a child, so the children don't really need skincare routines to not get acne because they don't have the same hormones.
So, earlier today, I made a egg sandwich for breakfast. I made it with eggs and, of course, we did fried eggs, but
Medley, where are you?
we also did it with
What are you doing here?
cheese, ham, toast. I
He just
do mine
smothers
with
his face with any and all chew jelly.
yeah, and then I
Is
do
she
it
hopping
with
up every step?
yes. You should have carried her. And then I do mine with tomatoes and lettuce and a little bit of mayonnaise, and so and bacon. But this morning, whenever I was doing the egg, the yolk broke. And I don't remember what I said to Nathan, and I said something about the yolk breaking. I guess I said it's a joke or something like that. This is a joke.
Oh no, this is the room.
Yep, this is the room. It's like this is a joke of a sandwich because the yolk broke. And Nathan was like, "Is it a yolk?" Ugh.
Holy cow, I don't like it.
Thank
Stop
you for
it.
not showing him. You can't kill them, can you?
I'm stuck down here until I kill them. Yeah, I can.
Oh, I thought you could only kill them with the light. Carry me, peasant. God. I don't know why Link just, like, freezes. Stupid.
You don't know why Link free. Why am I picking up all these rupees anyway? I'm at max rupees anyway.
Yeah, I was wondering that too, TBH. So, I ordered some nail gel stuff, and I was so excited because the Amazon thing said it would be overnight shipping, but it still hasn't got here. Granted, I did order it at like 5 p.m.
Excuse me. Ugh, that was gross. Oh, did I just leave her? Is she gone? Oh, thanks. Guess I can't do this room with her.
Bum bum bum.
That's cool.
Is this the shade? Look at all that powder.
Look at all those chickens. Fucking piece of garbage. I think I can actually just use the hammer, can't I?
This is the really big dude. If it's a really big dude, I think so. Fun fact, this makeup smells like Elsa's house.
Saying Elsa smells like makeup?
No, I'm saying that this smells like Elsa's house, so Elsa's house smells pretty strong. I will agree though, her house is pretty perfumed. That's like the one thing I noticed when I went to her house. Her house is very perfumed. And it's not like a bad perfume, of course. It's good. It's like they have candles everywhere. It's a nice smell. It's just a very strong smell. Very unique smell, too. Like, I think it's that. It might not be the first time I've smelled those smells, but like, I might be just used to it. It's a very clean house. It is a clean house. Oh, he said, really? I never noticed. Yeah. It definitely smelled clean. I guess I can smell clean. Maybe that's what it is, but it almost smelled floral to me. Like, I want to say lilies, but I'm not sure it was lilies. All I can say is I've been to pretty clean houses before, and it didn't smell like that.
That looks cool.
It does look cool. It's very big.
I know, right?
That's what she said.
So funny, Karina.
What?
You know what you did? Our chairs are like colliding, but like at the furthest point they possibly can. Hey, mirror shield. Wow, that was early in the dungeon. Dang.
Are you stealing my Coke? You have your Coke over there.
That one's empty. Thank you.
Why are you putting it over there?
Because it's mine.
Wow. Yes. Wow, Kyle. Very much. I'm upset with you.
You're always upset
That
with me.
was mine.
What's different, Karina?
That was mine.
It's mine now.
You took what was mine.
And you took what was mine a long time ago. My freedom.
Oof. That was your decision.
Oof.
I clearly remember you proposing, so...
You don't have any proof. How did she get hurt by that?
Yeah, because my purse smells like this too. My face is so itchy. Oh! I had the scariest day yesterday because I had to send somebody home. It was my first time sending somebody home because they had a fever. And I didn't know, because usually when they have a high temperature, it's because it's hot outside. And of course, it's always hot outside because it's summer right now.
And it's Texas, so...
And so I let her inside. I literally let her sit inside for like 5 minutes in a chair. And
in the air conditioning.
Yeah, in the air conditioning. And I was like, well, I don't think she's sick. I think it's just outside. And I asked her, do you feel sick? Do you feel like you have a fever? Do you have chills? Stuff like that. And she's like, no, I feel okay. I feel fine. And I was like, huh, okay, that's weird. So that's why I let her sit for 5 minutes instead of the usual, like, 2 minutes. And I have had people, like, still come down at 3 minutes. So I was like, maybe it's just taking a little while. And I asked her, well, it's not like you're coughing, right? And she, like, kind of went silent. I was like, oh, God.
If she's coughing, why is she even coming to work, you know?
I looked at her and I was like, have you been coughing? And she was like, yeah, but Nathan, why did you get those?
Because I wanted it.
Okay.
Okay, I like the sound. I like collecting.
I was like, okay, well, what kind of cough have you been having? And I was like, because I was telling her, like, I usually get sick around this time because I usually get sick around this time. Usually when the seasons change, people's bodies aren't just, you know, it kind of gets hard to accumulate to that change and stuff like that. Especially in Texas, because in Texas it's like 1 to 100 difference. And so, I was like, do you usually get sick around this time? And she's like, no. And I was like, what kind of coughs do you have? Are they phlegmy or are they dry? And she was like, they're dry. And I was like, that's not what I want to hear. And I was like, look, I'm going to have to call the nurse and let her know because I don't think you can come in. And she was like, okay, so what do I just wait here? Like, do I go to work? Like, she really wanted to go to work, and I feel so bad because as soon as I sent her home, they had to change the schedule and like 5 people like had to be called in, and then it was so confusing because people are in a hard spot right now. Missing a paycheck 2 weeks is a big deal. It really is.
It is. However, we are in a nursing care facility, so
yeah,
if you don't do your part to keep the place healthy and safe, you are risking the lives of the people inside.
Yeah.
The people inside are very immunocompromised, and even just one person with COVID could literally kill everyone in the building if we just let it get out of hand.
And we do have a COVID patient, so I asked her, like, yesterday, were you in that hallway? Did you make any interactions? And she was like, I didn't go into the room, I haven't been with that patient, but I did go in the hallway. And I was like, oh god. So, yeah, I had to send her home. And it was really difficult because the nurse did not want to send her home. And I was like, look, I understand we're low-staffed. We really need people right now. But the issue is she has a fever and she has a cough. And she has a dry cough. And I waited for her fever to go down for 5 minutes in the AC. Like, that just, it doesn't happen. And she was like, okay, well, then we'll just have to send her home. We'll just have to send her home. Just tell somebody on the other hall that they have to work another hall. And I was like, oh, God. So, like, it was so confusing. You did the right thing, Karina. Yeah.
I keep telling her that, and she's like, I feel like I didn't, though. And I'm like, no, you did, Karina.
Because then I heard all the nurses talking about me, and they were like, well, you know, if she would have just let her inside in the cold, her fever would have gone down. And I was like, I let her wait in the AC for 5 minutes. Like, don't come at me with that. Like, I did my job.
Yeah, just ignore them. They're just assholes.
But, yeah, agreed.
All the nurses there are very entitled and really annoying. I don't like them. A minor inconvenience for a major save. I know. That's my opinion too. Just what's wrong with being cautious? I don't think anything's wrong. I mean, that's the whole point. It's literally her job is to be cautious.
It really is. Like, I'm there to protect everybody by sending people home.
You're not there just to take temperatures to make people feel safer. You're there to actually, keep sick people out.
Yep.
So, am I meant to reflect this? Oh, is it meant to reflect into their foreheads?
I don't know. Sometimes I feel bad just because, I hear everybody talking about me, and I don't like that people talk bad about me at work when I'm just doing my job.
I can see that.
I hate complaining about this stuff. I'm sorry.
Better to vent than at least a little bit,
Sup?
Hey, Elsa.
What's going on? I was talking about you and your house and how it smells. It smells nice, but like the makeup I have smells like your house. Remember, Karina, haters are gonna hate. You do you. Yeah.
Haters are gonna hate.
There's just nothing you can really do about it.
Can't go that way yet.
Except get them fired! No. It's not even specifically Karina, it's just the right thing to do.
I mean, all the nurses who were, trash talking Karina as well for doing it were also it's a good thing I'm quitting in, a few weeks anyway. Or something like that. I'm like, okay, well, if you're quitting, why do you care?
It's another thing I can't stand. So many of them are quitting, and it's we really need you right now. This is probably the most inopportune time to quit.
Hey, Smokey.
But
why would they quit? Because they don't want to deal with COVID and all that. Because basically everyone's already quit. So the only people around everyone around is having to work 12-hour shifts and things like that.
Now's not a good time to quit unless you 100% have a second job.
No, they're just tired of working.
Yeah.
They're used to not having to work, and now that they have to work, they're like, I don't want to work.
Yeah.
12-hour shifts? What? No.
Yeah, it's such a cushy job.
I used to just get to sit around on my phone for 8 hours, and now you expect me to work for 12 whole hours and it actually be work? That's pretty much what it was.
It's ridiculous. Like, they're nurses. Like, I feel like if you're going into the nursing or doctor field,
Anything medical.
anything medical, if you're going into those fields, do it because you want to do it. Don't do it because you just want money. That's ridiculous. Like, you literally have people's lives in your hand. Why? And you went through so many years to study it. Why just do it for money? Like, it's ridiculous.
Oh, is she supposed to go over here? I see. She is.
You know, the wall masters can take her back to the beginning. So if you left her in there.
No, I didn't leave her in the smoke. I left her in the other room, safe and sound.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to kill the wall masters here so I can fly her across and get her to shoot the light through.
I'm tired of working too. Unless you have a secure job. Oh. Well, see, that's the thing. The place that we work at is letting nurses not go to work if they don't want to because they're scared of COVID. And that's ridiculous. Like, none of them have lost their jobs. They're just not showing up. And because technically the job we work at, they can't technically fire them because it's for their own protection and all that stuff. Basically, they're on vacation, but without being paid. So, that's what's happening with a lot of them, and it's just stupid because, like, I don't know. It gets under my skin because if
She can just transform her arms into wings.
Can she? Oh, yeah, she can.
It's not like she has wings on her back. Her arms literally, like, transform in the moment. That's crazy. Okay, so now I go back to that other room and it should be lit up now.
There's some very basic things going on that are not being done, and it's aggravating. Yes, it is. It's very aggravating. Like,
Wow.
and I understand if you're truly scared of the virus, and you know you do have an immunocompromised system, you should not be going to work. If that's how you feel, you know, because you know your brain will play tricks on you, and if you feel sick, you're gonna feel sick, and it's just safer for you. But if you're not going because you just don't feel like going, because you don't want to do your job,
What? Where'd she go?
then that's something different.
What
Okay, I think you have to play it in there.
What a bitch.
I think the wall master might have got her.
The wallmaster couldn't have gotten her. She was literally sitting there with the mirror, just pointing it up at the mirror. And now she's back at the beginning of the room because reasons.
Can you pass me my Coke that you stole?
Your Coke. You.
Nathaniel! That's the thing, Karina. There are people who aren't scared or aren't aware. Yeah, they're just taking a break because they want to take a break because they don't want to do double shifts and they don't want to work their job. And good news, though, is that we got recognized as a first response care facility.
Which doesn't make sense considering we don't really...
Somebody explained it to me. So the reason why we're considered first response is because we had COVID patients and we managed to get it from however many cases we had down to just like 0 to 1. So,
Oh, he was already in the light. Okay, running around.
so that's why it's considered first response.
Are they just gonna keep respawning?
Yikes. Yeah, I'll have some of the nurses too, and this made me so upset the other day. And I literally just wanted to cry. And it's probably because I haven't had enough sleep, so I'm like super tired, and I'm really irked and aggravated at things. But, the nurse was like, I really don't like these shifts. I wish I could just call in like everybody else. I literally hate working these 12-hour shifts. I was like, I feel that. And she turned and looked at me, and she was like, how would you know? Like, she literally did the whole, like... And I was like, compose yourself. I could just chuckled, and I was like, I know, it can get pretty hard doing doubles. And she just walked off and ignored me. But, like, the whole fact that she did the whole, how would you know? What? Because instead of working 12-hour shifts, I was working 16-hour shifts. 16. I got like 2 to 4 hours of sleep between shifts. And I came right back and worked. So, I don't know. I know, I'm complaining again. God. Well, at least we have something to talk about, right? Which one of these two do you think I should use?
Whichever one's prettier, I guess.
B or You're Not My Real Dad?
You're Not My Real Dad? What the fuck?
Yeah, the name's called You're Not My Real Dad. Which one? This one's a little darker. I want this lighter one then. You should be like, because I'm the idiot that picks up the shifts that people call in. Yeah.
You see, if anyone had an attitude with me like that, I'd set them straight. I wouldn't just compose myself. I'd be like, well, listen here, fucker. I'm doing all the fucking shifts that everyone keeps calling in or quitting about, so fuck you. Because I do that. Everyone in my department keeps calling in, not showing up, or quitting, and I keep having to go in as well.
Yeah, Nathan has it the worst.
They will literally call me in and be like, hey, can you come in, like, right now? And I'm like, no. And they're like, we really need you in right now.
This
and I'm
instance.
like, I'm busy. I had plans today. No, we really need you in right now. And I'm like,
and it's ridiculous because
I'm literally like an hour away. I'm in the middle of stuff.
It's ridiculous to the point where they'll be like, oh, we can wait for you.
Yeah, they'll be like, okay, you just come in whenever you get the chance. And I'm just like, no should be no, dumbass, but whatever.
No should be no. That is exactly correct.
I'm so fucking confused. Like,
no, but later on that day when I told her, because she was like, oh, you're still here? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, why are you here? And I was like, well, I work double shifts. And she was like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah, it gets pretty tiring. I get, like, no sleep. Just casually. And then, she was like, you know, you can't just say no.
well, then what the fuck was she complaining about? You can just say no, yet how would you know?
I got something like that last week.
So fucking snippy,
Yeah.
all these people.
They really are. And I feel bad for them because, like,
I don't.
it's
Fuck 'em.
it's in the moment most of the times that they do it, and then afterwards they realize and they'll be like, I'm sorry,
Nah,
stuff
fuck.
like that.
There's no excuse to treat a human being like that, even if you're fucking pissed off. I don't give a shit. Like, if you're gonna treat me like that, you're slipping up like a child. I don't care. If I'm able to keep myself composed all the time due to personal emotions and stay professional, you should be able to do the same whenever you're fucking 20, 30 years older than me. Like, no, I'm sorry. That's stupid. There's no excuse.
Oh, Walmart and Target meaning being asked about doing overtime. Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, but I finally complained to my
Am I meant
to my
push
supervisor.
this thing? Oh, I see. I meant to come over his link and push this thing over manually.
Wow.
Not reflected over like with her and then over the link.
Dang.
So
You know what the big giveaway is though? It looks like it's pushable.
I know, but it just looks so big. So I was like, it can't be pushable yet, right? Surely not. Hey, Karina, where's my Coke?
Our Coke? Let's just say our Coke.
But Karina, It's mine.
It's ours.
You've got like Sprite and Canada Dry and Gatorade. I can't have Coke?
If I don't want to kill my body, I'll kill my body. That's my decision to make.
Okay, go for it.
Also, one of our residents tried to make a break for it the other day.
Yeah.
It was so depressing and sad. And,
I mean, they don't really want to be there. I don't blame them.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Excuse you? What do you mean, excuse you? What, Nathan trying to take my Coke? Listen here, Karina. Nathan can only subsist on sugar and soda. You are depriving Nathan of nutrients, and he will slowly wither away.
I'm just like Josh from Drake and Josh, where he has to have a certain sugar intake, or he breaks into hives, you know? So he literally pours soda into his cereal.
Well,
you don't remember that episode?
Mm-mm.
I sure do. Alright, stay there, girl.
I don't know.
I'm not
You're
sure to
not
explain this. I think
allowed
the
to
light
die.
that I reflect off my instrument can be redirected using your shield. I know. What do you think I'm trying to do? Why'd you have to turn, bitch? Fine.
Yes, I'm allowed to die. I can die if I want to.
Why not?
Kind of like how the residents can fall if they want to.
Yeah.
I find that ridiculous.
In the state of Texas, you are not allowed to help them because the residents, it's their right to fall. If you do that, you are basically saying sue me in the state of Texas. Helping them is literally grounds for suing. Very stupid.
But the resident that was trying to escape, I had to firmly tell him, like, you gotta get behind that red line or I can't go open that door. Because if you make a run for it, you know, I can't catch you. I can't do anything to him. I can't touch him. I can't grab him. Because we're a non-restraint facility. There are some redeads in those.
Why do you think we're going one at a time?
It's so sad. And, but yeah, he almost fell when he went behind the red line. I was like, I want to help him, but I can't touch him. Nah, rush through, Nathan.
Rush through, yeah, sure.
I didn't want him to fall, the poor guy.
It's his fault, Cream. According to the state of Texas, he can fall if he wants to.
Apparently. Wait, why am I using a detail brush? I need to be using a shade brush. I wonder if they can hear that clicking.
Probably.
Do you guys like the new layout? I think it looks really nice. Nathan spent a lot of time on it. I was like, dang, that looks nice.
Yeah, Kyle already gave me his opinion, but I didn't mention it to Elsie yet.
Oh.
Oh.
For some reason, this yellow color does not want to, like, stick onto my eye.
Is yellow a good color for you?
I like yellow. I don't know if it's...
No, what I mean is like what I mean is more like, does it stick to your skin well, or like does it not blend in with your skin too much?
Oh, no, it doesn't blend into my skin at all. It's just that, for some reason, it doesn't want to stick to my eyelid. I think it's because just, like, maybe the powder isn't... Opinion? Yeah, on the new layout for the
stream.
The stream. Because if you see, the camera is, like, top left corner. And then we also put our Discord chat, our YouTube channel... some symbols, the stream length up top. Did you not notice that the stream is different?
Yeah, I changed the 16:9 layout.
Says it looks nice.
Yeah, the most frustrating thing to do with it was to set the chat up properly. the chat really didn't want to stretch properly. Like this chat was stretching whenever I tried to like make it thin and tall. So
I feel like it changes often. LOL. It usually changes from
That's why I'm trying to make it more consistent to where whenever I'm playing something that's 4:3 aspect ratio, so like older stuff, it'll be one layout, and then 16:9, which is like more modern 1080p stuff, that will be this layout. So there will only be two layouts for different eras of gaming. I figured that would make more sense. So I finally got around to making a more HD layout that's not so wishy-washy, because like before I had to like move the camera around or the chat or different things like that because it kept blocking stuff for different games, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But with this setup, that doesn't happen. Like nothing gets blocked in the game.
Or at least it shouldn't happen.
No,
Right?
it can't.
Because made it
nothing
small.
is over the game.
Yeah, you're right.
You know? So I won't have to change it all the time like Elsa's mentioning.
Lay that down.
So what's down there?
Do a little face.
What's over here? E. Although I can't really see it. Yeah. I can see the yellow for sure at this angle.
Yeah, the yellow I used was from the colorful side. The colorful side is really pigmented. I don't know which one of these to do under my eye though. I think I'm gonna do this one though. Elsa, I thought you should know I'm using the Raw Beauty Christie palette right now.
This music's very ambient.
I really like the ambient music of Zelda
It's neat.
though.
It's like, it kind of reminds me of some of the Majora's Mask dungeons, or one of them, like the Forest dungeon, where it's got like the kind of like distant like noise, like chanting noise with like a drum and like things like that. I don't know. It's just kind of like, I don't. It's weird how this is the light temple, you know, or the earth temple that uses light but has like, I don't know. There's so many different vibes I get from this place.
Yeah.
It's really mixed.
This dungeon, temple, whatever, is very dark to me.
It's so odd. It's a very strange temple. It really is.
Yeah.
Like, there's not just one theme. It's like so many mixed together.
LOL. Have you tried any other of the stuff I got you? Yes, I've tried actually like all of it.
So where's the light in this room?
I'm pretty sure you saw the pictures on Instagram, like the Sailor Moon palette one that I tried
Instagram.
with the purple. It was beautiful. I did not know that Fenty and Sailor Moon could go together, but they did. And they worked real nice. I still haven't used the Smashbox one though. And I'm gonna be using that Fenty one, the Moroccan Spice, and I think this one quite a bit for the Halloween streams that we're gonna do, because I'm thinking of doing like darker, looks for that time. But
are you gonna go full goth GF?
Yes, I'm gonna go goth girlfriend to the max. Because I finally have a palette that lets me look like a guy.
Oh, I gotta get her to press the button. Okay.
So thank you for that, Elsa, for letting me be able to release my inner goth girl.
My inner goth girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. Medley, come here.
Do it. Yeah. Because I was thinking about...
Do it.
Because this one's pretty red. If you see this top one and this orange one, I could probably do those and that green and that purple quite a bit for the Halloween looks.
It's going to come out of the ceiling right there, isn't it?
So, you might not be able to tell on stream, but...
So I can already go here and do that. Okay. What's in the chest? Is it light arrows? No, I'm kidding. Are there light arrows in this game?
I don't think so.
Or does Zelda just fire light arrows in the final
Yeah,
fight?
I think Zelda fires light arrows.
So it's like Twilight
fight.
Princess all over again.
Yeah. I don't think you personally get the light arrows.
I
Zelda
hate
has
it.
them.
I hate it when they do that. Because Zelda don't use it right.
No, she does not.
Zelda's
I completely agree.
bad. Oh. So where am I pointing it this way? Like that?
Zelda's whack.
Trusting the game's AI to face the to shoot the light arrows the right way when you need it is always just iffy.
It's awful.
Like when she's riding horseback and trying to hit Ganon in Twilight Princess, it's terrible.
Have you? No, you haven't. Breath of the Wild, guys.
What, is Zelda fire it in that one too?
Yeah.
Yikes.
No. Yeah. No. Yeah.
I don't know.
I think she fires them for part of it, and then you fire them for part of it. I actually can't remember the ending anymore, but I remember hating it. I remember hating it so much, and I was like,
What? Wait, does she have to hold the button down? Let me test that out. She probably does. Oh, she doesn't. Oh, that's good. That's better. So I can go ahead and do this then. Oh, I was like, why can't she get up there? She's gotta fly. No, you bitch. You little urchin. There we go. Right there should be fine. Kid, please.
Night Fury. Are
I'm
we getting
not moving it.
Makeup tutorial pog? Not really. I mean, I haven't been saying what shades I'm using and stuff like that, but I did want to do my makeup, so I just decided to do my makeup on stream because I didn't have time to do it beforehand. We've been like cleaning and stuff, so you're gonna have to not move me.
So I need to like shake the whole chair around, right?
I'm doing eyeliner right now.
Oh, so you're gonna stab your eye with the eyeliner? That sounds awesome.
No, it does not sound awesome. I forgot to shake it before I did it. Oh my god, don't do that, Nathan. What the fuck?
I just like to mess with Karina. It's fun. She gives the best reactions.
I think that's why he married me, though, because, like...
It's fun. She's fun.
He loves bothering me.
I do. But isn't that, like, the most important thing about marriage, bothering your spouse?
I don't think so.
No? What do you mean, no? I do the same thing with my girl. See? It's just a requirement. I think women secretly like it. Women secretly like getting annoyed.
Secretly like getting annoyed.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. But she wants to kill me sometimes.
Yes!
You see, I think she wants to kill me all the time.
I do. Like, sometimes at night, I contemplate. No.
Just choking me out while I'm asleep.
I'm kidding.
Oh, gosh. Alright, what's next?
I'm real glad this eyeliner dries real quick.
Oh, I gotta get Medley over here. Well, I don't live with her, so that's why I say sometimes and not always. Gotcha.
You gotta be careful, Nate. Just
Careful
saying.
about what?
When they start living together, if they start living together, gotta be careful.
Yikes. Oh, I see. I gotta, like... Medley, you're so clunky.
Oh, this eye just twitches so much.
These light puzzles are so weird and clunky. I mean, they're better than Majora's Mask light puzzles, but still. I don't like Majora's Mask Stone Tower Temple like light puzzles that much. Because, like, they expect you to know to charge a mirror with light, and the longer you focus light on the mirror, the longer it will reflect light after you've walked away from it. Like, what sense is that? Makes no damn sense. There we go. Nice.
I just stabbed my eye. That's fun.
That sounds nice. You see, if I were to do that, I'd probably scream. How do you have that much self-control, Corinne?
I had it kind of folded in.
What, hold in the screams?
Yeah. Gosh darn it. Oh well. One eye always looks so much better than the other.
Hey, video. Okay, I was about to say video game? Am I stuck in here?
Really can't help that. I think honestly though, it's because I do this. I just keep like thickening it up on both sides until they look the same.
You're like, oh, this side needs a little bit more. Oh, dang it. Now this side needs a little bit more. You just keep going back and forth until you have a fucking like glob on your eye.
And then I have to go clean it up with a makeup wipe.
You see, that's what I do whenever I'm drawing in art class back in school. I would legit just keep adding more and more to my drawings. And I'm just like, it's not getting better. I keep just fucking up.
And I don't want to do that. Oh, you don't want to live with her? That's fine. To each their own, you know?
This is why I give girls props on doing makeup, because this shit looks like it hurts. I mean, have you ever heard the term beauty is pain?
And I don't want to do that. Oh, you don't want to hurt yourself with, like, makeup? I'm sorry. It's not that hard.
It's not about difficulty. I think it's just more like he doesn't want to do it. I don't blame him. Like, I just cut my hair down to short because it's easier, and I fucking don't put on makeup because it's easier and it doesn't hurt.
It does take quite a while. I'm okay with just dealing with clothes and hair and shoes and watches.
Well, none of that hurts. Going along the rim of your eyelid and accidentally stabbing your eye sounds painful. I don't like that. I'm not about that life. I'm not about plucking my eyebrows or waxing myself. I'm sorry.
I really like plucking my eyebrows though. That's like.
And I remember one of my friends putting eyeliner on me back in middle school, and it was so sketchy.
Yeah, you don't let.
Putting it on isn't that bad. It's wearing it for hours that's the real pain. Really?
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Do you have to reapply it, or does it eventually?
No.
Steam?
So it just after it dries, it just kind of feels like. I don't know how to explain it. Like. Sorry, there was a weird noise outside. I'm a dog, apparently. Like, if you've ever put, like, paint or latex paint or any kind of stuff on your hand that kind of, like, dries and then it's stiff, it's basically what it is. It just kind of stiffens on your face. I remember putting some on Kyle with a dried-ass pencil. Oh, my God. Elsa, no!
That sounds terrible.
He did not have a good time. Of course he did it. It makes it feel heavy. Yes, it also does make your face feel heavy.
Does it?
And another thing, though, is you never want to let other people do eyeliner for you. Every single time, 10 out of 10, ask them if you can do it yourself. Like, they can help you, guide you and stuff like that, but don't let other people do it for you.
I'm meant to get light in here. I don't see any fucking light.
I just,
Can I just use, like, a fucking fire arrow?
That's something that I don't like. I don't like doing it on other people because of the fact that the eye is very, very sensitive. And if, like, you have issues like I do to where your eyes twitch 24/7, it is a real pain to let other people do your makeup because of that. I mean, it gets easier. Like, once you understand how much your eye twitches, then you can, like, be like, here, let me not twitch my eye for a little bit. You know, but, well, my friend did it back in summer school, and I had no say in it because she just said it's going to happen. It's going to happen. See, I did that with Nathan, but I'm pretty sure I let him do his own eyeliner.
No, I didn't. You did it for me.
Well, I think I just
You stabbed my eye like 2 or 3 times, too.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It hurt.
Oh.
I didn't
I
let you do my
don't remember
makeup ever again after that.
I don't remember that.
It was traumatizing.
It really is, though. Especially with a pencil.
So I can't
Especially with a
leave the
dried
room.
pencil,
Can't
Elsa.
enter the room.
And waxing sucks as well. Shit hurts. Yes, it does. It was the waterline, too. I love putting on waterline, but it's a pain. See, that's why I don't usually do waterline. Because waterline is a pain, I agree. But you were beautiful, Nathan. You were beautiful.
I don't believe you.
He was. He really
Do you even
was.
still have a picture of that?
No.
Okay. Because she took a picture of it back when she did it. Because she was like, you look great. And I was like, I don't look great. I look terrible. Because she, like, did everything makeup-wise. I'm pretty sure she put, like, eyeshadow and, like, a bunch of things as well. Did you put lipstick on me, too?
Yes.
Yeah,
I put
it was,
lip gloss.
It was, like, the full thing. And I was
I
like,
put
ugh.
lip gloss on him.
It was awful. I hate it. Alright.
He was beautiful.
Time to fight the
guys.
boss. It didn't look that different because you have natural eyeshadow. I do. My raccoon eyes. The dark circles underneath.
Shit, did I do You're Not My Real Dad or B?
I don't know. I don't know what either of those are, if I'm going to be honest. Phone's ringing.
It's my dad. Bueno. No estoy segura, pero fuimos a la isla de Galveston. Pero nos quedamos. No era cabaña, era casa. Rentamos una casa, ajá, con el Airbnb. Pero era el National State Park de Galveston, yo creo. Sí, era no era por los ferries, era otro lugar, pero las playas eran públicos. Cristal? No creo. Do you remember a crystal anywhere near where we were at Galveston?
No.
Okay. No creo.
I don't.
¿Por qué? No, sí estaba, no había nada de gente y sí había, no había después de las 6 y el lugar donde nos quedamos estaba bien limpio, era casa, so rentamos una casa completo con cocina y todo eso. Dice Elsa que solo fuimos al seawall. Al seawall. Seawall.
Seawall just basically means we were next to the ocean
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yo creo que solo está diciendo que estábamos por el lado del mar.
I know Monka S right right night. I almost rolled right off the ledge.
Sí, pero el lugar donde rentamos era parte de la cosa que se llama Airbnb. Si quieres te lo mando en texto para que yo pueda ver la aplicación y todo eso.
It's a chubby ghost.
Okay then. Bye. Cuídate. Yes.
What's with this dude?
You don't know how many people have asked me about the Airbnb.
Really? That's weird. Now what? What am I meant to do here? Is Medley in here? I meant to use the command melody? No, Medley's not in here. Hammer won't work.
Lift him.
Lift him. Oh, throw him on spikes or on the ground?
Now to rent penthouses in Japan. Right? That's all we gotta do
that.
left.
Yikers.
Honestly, if you remember though, Ashley said she'll let us rent out her place.
I thought she said she just let us stay there. I don't remember her saying anything.
Well,
about
not rent out, stay there. She was saying we could stay at her place for free whenever we go down to Japan.
if
but-
we go to Japan.
Yeah,
Bunch of weebs.
I don't know exactly where she lives, So I don't know how close she would be to Tokyo or Kyoto or all that stuff. I mean, she goes pretty much on a daily basis because Japan's pretty small, but...
Yeah, I doubt she goes to, like, or I doubt she lives out in, like, the countryside or something like that, hours from civilization, you know? That's something most people, like, grow up with instead of, like, you know...
No, I do think she does live in the country, though.
Well, what I mean is, like, the deep country, not some place that's, like, maybe an hour from... You fucking kidding me? I think she's maybe, like, an hour train ride or something from the city, maybe, if I had to guess. But why did that not work? This boss is weird. Big spikes. Not the tiny ones, because tiny spikes don't make sense. This boss is weird. I do want to try staying in a traditional Japanese house. Sounds expensive. Sounds like how they get the weebs to...
Pay lots of money?
Yeah. The mega weebs.
Honestly, I think
Are you
I'm
kidding me?
considered a mega weeb because
I mean, you were president of the Japanese... or the anime club back in school. For both high school and... college, so I mean, I would say you're a super mega weeb, yes. Dude, this boss is fucking chunky and annoying.
I agree with Asada. I want to try staying at a more traditional place.
But you're not getting the real Japanese experience. You're getting the old Japanese experience.
Well, I'm in love with old Japan.
Did I win? Not an Airbnb. Luxury penthouse in Japan costs less than what we spent in Galveston, really. I mean, that's not surprising, but I feel like getting there, probably. Just make one like I did in Minecraft KW. I feel like getting to Japan costs more, you know?
Yeah.
Like the flight and all that.
Well, I mean, they're trying to start a thing in some of the,
Let's just have a train that crosses the ocean.
So in some of the higher end places in Japan, they're actually doing like a sort of event type thing to where they're making traveling to and staying at those specific places cost less because they want people to start touring again because touring was actually a really big part of their economy. So because they're not getting as much tourists anymore, their, economy is kind of going down a little bit.
Well, a lot of small countries tend to have tourism as a large economic draw. And Japan's pretty small. It's just a collection of islands, really. So is this supposed to, like, charge my Master Sword to make it stronger?
Mm-hmm.
So it's, like, awakened now?
Whatever. That's the best I'm gonna do. I never do my eyebrows. And I don't usually do my lips, so...
Flights for sure, food and lodging shouldn't be too bad. I way overestimated how much I'll need. Oh, really?
Yeah, because we were saying that we were gonna hold off until every one of us had, like, I want to say 7,000, because we wanted to stay for, like, a week or two, so we wanted to make sure that we had enough for spending and stuff like that.
The handles just literally teleported out. They didn't move out or anything, just... Go!
But it was 7,000 for both me and you, so never mind. That would be what? About 3,000 to 4,000
there is
each?
but one last step before it becomes the true Master Sword. Oh, really? It's not fully awakened. Does it still do more damage than it did before? Or?
Flights for sure, food and
I already
lodging.
read
Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool.
Step into the light. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. Yay, now I get to do this temple, but with Makar.
Nathan stole my Coke, so I'm just gonna get another one.
Well, that Coke's empty, so it's gonna have to be ours again.
Nathaniel!
What? I'm thirsty.
I'm gonna kick your butt. I've literally taken like 2 sips out of each one of these
Well,
Cokes.
you don't need a whole Coke then, if you're just gonna be drinking it like a little baby.
This one's mine. You can get your own. I want a full Coke.
You can get me a Coke.
I don't ever get full Cokes.
Kareem, you want to know why you don't get full Cokes? Because you take 2 sips out of them and then leave them. And so we have, like, almost full soda cans lying around everywhere.
This is your third Coke. You don't need a third Coke.
They're all flat because you leave them there for days. And I have to go pour them out in the sink and throw them away.
You don't need a third Coke.
Kareem, you don't need a Coke.
I don't.
That's my point.
Should I put on some doo-doo?
Doo-doo. Yikes.
Doo-doo.
I know what you mean.
So, my friend got me this really amazing lip, what would you call this? Liquid lipstick. It's called Doo-Doo. And, see, can they see that? Oh god. Oh god, that's really difficult to see, isn't it?
Probably. Just looks black.
Well, it says Doo-Doo. It's D-U-D-U.
Just take Karina's word for it, you know?
Is this color. It's from Juvia's Place.
Doo-doo.
Yeah, Juvia's Place. I always want to say Juvia's Palace, but let me just show you what Doo-Doo looks like.
Let me show you what doo-doo looks like.
I'll probably say $5K to buy stupid shit. I really want an authentic kimono or yukata.
Yeah, I was about to say,
oh, yeah.
If you buy an authentic kimono...
That's mean. I think it's around 1,000 or 2,000 for one.
Really?
But you got, it's like,
you see,
for,
if
like,
you're Japanese, they're
everything.
like, here, 200 yen.
But it's for, like, all of it. Like, because you don't just get the, like, top piece. You got to get the under pieces. You got to get the obon, which is, like,
What
the
you get
ribbon.
is you get the alcohol that's made of chewed up rice. That's some good, tasty stuff. They just chew up rice and spit it into a bottle and let it ferment.
That's a religious thing.
Yummy, yum, yum. Wait, do I need to bring Makar here?
Yes.
Damn it. It's okay, Nathan. We'll find you some Coke that's be drank and regurgitated into a ball. Ew.
There you
I
go.
don't want that.
And welcome, guys. This is Doo-Doo.
Doo-doo. It's very dark.
Do you see how, like, dark this is, though? Like, it makes my skin look so pale. Doo-Doo sisters unite! Yeah, I put some on Elsa as well. Actually, I think Elsa used it herself. I don't think I put it on her, but... They're very dark. It makes me look very washed out, right? That's how you say that?
Sure.
It's like, I'm brown. And this is making me not look so brown.
That's because it's like a extremely dark brown that's like borderline black.
It's not. Yeah, I don't even think you can call it brown. Like, Doo-Doo is legit black. Like,
I wouldn't call it legit black. I would call it like the way I described it. It's so dark brown, it's almost black. It's kind of like your hair.
The Google says at most 200.
your
For
natural
real?
hair.
I just remember it being like nearly 1,000 because like you gotta. It's not just the kimono top part. You also gotta get like the obon, or the obi. I think it's called an obi actually.
I thought Nobi was like a pregnancy doctor.
Wow. Anyways, you gotta get the obi, which is that like sash, and then you gotta get the ribbon that goes on top of that, which is usually like a rope, and then you also have to get like an undergarment and then another undergarment before you get the top part, which is the kimono. And then, you know, all the hair pieces. So I feel like it would be more than 200, but I could be wrong, you know.
You fucking bitch, Link.
Just let it go.
You bitch. Kill yourself. There you go. Scratch, scratch, scratch.
My eye looks so weird like this. Look at the camera.
Huh. What's wrong with your eye?
Do you see my eye? It just
Oh.
looks weird. This one looks weird.
It's the same to me.
JK, that's at secondhand.
Ooh! How?
Secondhand sounds better.
What?
What just happened?
What's that all about?
Yeah, your face was like cut in there.
It was like in the ground.
Nice.
I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? No, Makar, we have not seen each other in a while. I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here. I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside? Really? I thought the sound of the waterfall would drown it out.
Really?
Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on.
I'm surprised you found me. Violin intensifies.
Please, if you don't mind, keep the fact that I'm practicing here a secret. I don't want everyone to know about it.
Yukatas are cheaper at max 200. Yeah, because yukatas don't have as much underneath and over as kimono does. Yukatas are usually just a top piece and that ribbon. I don't even think you need an obi for a yukata. Yukatas are generally used in the summertime, so that just lets you know that the fabric's like less heavy, it's thinner, it's, you know, all that kind of stuff. Kimonos are made out of really thick fabric and usually have very eccentric patterns that have like gold threading, stuff like that. So that's usually why those fabrics cost a little bit more too. I'm getting a yukata.
This is probably my favorite song in Wind Waker, honestly.
Honestly, a yukata would probably be the
chanting.
best decision because you're from
Yeah.
Texas and it's hot, and a yukata would be cooler, but I'm probably still getting a kimono.
None of the Koroks are going to sing along with it. I love it when the Koroks sing with it. Bowing after
Why do they look the same?
not even finishing the song because OOT Link was adopted by the Kokiri, so
Oh, right!
and the Kokiri look similar for some reason.
Dan Karina, 10 out of 10 face. 10 out
The
of-
sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the sage of the Wind Temple.
I don't know what that means.
She's saying that your makeup looks on point.
Oh, you're talking about my makeup. I thought we were still talking about the kimono and the fucking yukata.
And
Thanks.
Thanks. Please. You must take me to the Wind Temple. Okay, I'll try, but...
If I ever want to make my makeup look like real dramatic,
Good grief, Karina.
this doo-doo.
You see, I'm talking about face yukitas. Duh.
Face yukatas, right? It does help that my hair is kind of like curly-ish a little bit. So yesterday, I had my hair in a bun for like most of the day, and when I took it down, God, the curls I had in my hair were like the friggin' best.
I want a yukita.
For my face!
Face. Like a face mask made of yucca.
Made of
To
yucca.
fabric.
Yucca to fabric.
What about like a yucca fruit?
Oh no, there's actually, so I've seen like people making like the face mask with like kimono style fabric.
To fabric, yo.
It's actually pretty beautiful, and I was so tempted to buy one, but then I was like, maybe not, because I don't know like how many times you can wash that before like the color fades. Excuse me, because if you didn't know, usually Japanese fabrics, especially more traditional fabrics, are still dyed with like natural things like grape skins. What makes a red color? I don't know
red
if it
color?
makes the red color. Greens are still made with like leaves, cherries, raspberries, stuff like that. Like some of them are still dyed with like very natural things.
Grape skins, Kool-Aid, grass clippings.
Do it, Kyle. You can actually make dyes with those. Okay, so I don't want to.
I don't think you could. Can you make dye with Kool-Aid? I mean, red Kool-Aid maybe.
Yeah, people dye their hair with Kool-Aid.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You know, natural things.
Oh boy. Time for the Wind Temple, everybody, with Makar. I love the sound that Makar makes as he walks around.
So Elsa, this is the one that I was talking about that I've been seeing. I don't know if it's a different style mask though, because it looks like the same fabric that I saw, but it's like if you see, it's like kimono-ish styled.
I forgot I had this stream going on and I was watching a video. I was so confused.
Oh. They're pretty cute. Oh, they left my package here.
What? They took a picture of the package they left?
They always do.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, to show you, to confirm that it did get there.
Oh.
So if it was stolen, we can be like, hey, it's not where. Yeah, I would not do that. What the fuck?
¿Ordenaron algo?
Sí, déjalo allí porque no lo podemos enseñar acá. Oh, ahorita lo voy a agarrar. ¿Estás en tu break?
Sí, vine para comer.
Hay comida allí en la cocina que...
Am I meant to like use iron boots to push this like spring down? Oh, it's pretty neat. Let's see. Whoa. So I'm guessing I gotta get that wind to turn off first. Oh, it's the whiz robes again. Alright. I think Makar can do something with these spots. Why would someone dye their hair with Kool-Aid? Dude, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna have to wait until Karina gets back to explain that one. Because she seemed so like, yeah, people do that earlier. And I didn't get a chance to go, what the fuck are you talking about? Dude, get over here. You fucker. You motherfucker. You know, so your hair can be fab, and if you're in a tight spot, you got a sweet street? You got a sweet treat. Oh. I feel like it wouldn't be very good at dyeing, and it would just, like, if you sweat too much, it would start to just drip down your face, and you just, people would be like, are you bleeding? And in reality, you just have red Kool-Aid dripping out of your hair. When you're broke and want to look good. Even better, natural Kool-Aid. Yeah. Just lick the Kool-Aid off of your friend's neck. Yum.
What's the time at?
What, the stream time or the actual
Yeah, the stream time.
An hour 30.
So apparently it took me about an hour and 30 minutes to do my makeup.
Really? You were also like talking and not really paying attention. So I can see that. Also, Knight was wondering what the fuck the Kool-Aid and using as dye was all about.
Oh, so a lot of people will use Kool-Aid as a hair dye because it doesn't actually like affect your hair, it just stains it. So if you have light hair and you want to dye it like pink without like damaging your hair, you can do it with Kool-Aid. Pretty neat.
Wouldn't it make your hair all sticky, and would it be very good at...
You don't put sugar in it, dear.
But there's already, like, sugar in Kool-Aid.
I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't think so?
I always remember having to put sugar into Kool-Aid.
Well, you put sugar into Kool-Aid, but there's still sugar in it. It's just not enough.
I don't think there is sugar in Kool-Aid. I think there's just
I'm
flavoring.
gonna have to go to the dollar store right now and go get a. I'm gonna have to go get a Kool-Aid packet and just show like how many grams of sugar it has.
It was a trend though, Knight. Like you can look up YouTube
That
videos
sounds
about
awful.
it. You can look up YouTube videos about it. Like legit, it was a thing. Like for a good while too. Cause there's multiple colors of Kool-Aid, so people would do it with like greens, blues, purples, reds, because they're so intense that if you have light enough hair, it does dye your hair. And it doesn't dye
So
it
for someone
by,
like you, it wouldn't dye your hair.
No, it wouldn't dye my hair. But like, people with lighter hair, it would work. So it was basically a trend for blonde people.
Okay. So a bunch of blonde people with way too much free time.
Way too much free time, and apparently good hairstylists, because that shit does not come out.
Really?
So if they wanted to, they'd have to go to like a professional to get it redone. It does fade, but I don't think it fades like fast. Like I think it takes a good while to fade too. I will never tell anyone to do that. Yeah, I mean I'm not recommending it, but you know, it
I wouldn't recommend
happens.
it either. That sounds kind of dumb.
Hey.
What'd you get?
So I got a nail gel primer from Model Ones. Their
Boring.
packaging is so adorable though. Like look at this packaging. It's like, it's so cute. Anyways, like I get it, but I'm sure it'll fuck your hair up. Like that is not a smart thing to do. I don't think it actually messes your hair up.
I think
though.
it's actually healthier for your hair than
Yeah.
like actual hair dye is.
Because it
Because
doesn't.
hair dye is like actual chemical.
Yeah, and Kool-Aid is not those chemicals. Like
Yeah.
Kool-Aid just dyes over it. So I don't actually.
I feel like Kool-Aid wouldn't be as strong of a dye.
You could probably look it up. I mean, like I said, it was a big trend at one point. So. Ooh. Ugh. Does not smell good. Oh my gosh! Look at this. It comes with like 2 separate little nail brush things.
Nail brush? Oh.
Yeah, that's so cool.
That's weird.
Oh, that's why, because it doesn't have it in there. Oh, because it needs to be
there's-
sealed.
what's there? Oh, I gotta get the hook shot.
Oh,
this
so
time.
this
I
is
forgot.
probably quick drying.
Oh, that's to get back that way. I see.
This is acid for UV gels.
Acid. Oh, I can keep closing it. That's neat.
So this needs to be fully sealed at all times besides when being applied to your nails. That's some serious stuff, but you know. Let's see what the directions say.
Oh, I need to get up there?
Cool! There are absolutely no directions on how to use this.
Wow, that's so useful.
That's fun.
Fuck directions. Who needs that dumb shit? You gotta use that big brain of yours, Karina.
Clearly not us.
The big college brain.
Like I said, I really need a trash can over here.
Just throw the stuff away after the stream's over.
I will.
I always have to throw it away for you.
And this is the package that I've been waiting for. I'm so excited. Apparently, we're getting a makeup tutorial and an unboxing, guys. What?
Wow. I'm cringing already. Look at little Makar.
My nail's like breaking. I don't know, after dating someone that was in cosmetology, shit like that sketches me out. LOL, Karina is just invading your stream. I am.
It's not about the video game. It's all about the makeup that Karina's talking about at this point.
Talking about makeup, skincare, nail
The
products,
video
like
game's just the background while Karina's the streamer.
right. We have something to entertain everybody.
And here I am having a blast. The webcam in the video game needs to switch sizes. Yeah, swap the locations.
No. Hell, I can't open this. I'm gonna use your sister's. Scissors.
My
Your
sister?
sisters.
Yeah, my sister's scissors.
Your sisters. I don't know if that was a C or a T.
No clue.
Also, Elsa, congratulations on your first stream. I'm thinking that was your first stream, but I don't know if it was. But, you know.
Wow. It's kind of rude.
You were playing a game? Yes, he is playing a game.
I don't have hook shot. Oh, I can't rescue Makar until I get hook shot. Oh. So I gotta do the rest of the dungeon without hook shot right now until I get him back. That's a cool idea. I like that.
This was like, I think,
He's in prison.
$7. I got 1, 2, 3,
Hey,
4,
get out of here, bitch.
5,
What the fuck?
6?
Hey. Stop that.
I got 6 little jars, and they were about $7.
I've steamed before when Cheese wanted to watch but couldn't play.
She
I've streamed before.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well,
I was like, you steamed what? Hams?
congratulations on your 2nd stream. Or 5th stream. Or congratulations, just in general. Next stream win.
Is it going to be another POG 360p stream?
Right?
I was all over that 360p.
Bad quality, but hey, it's the thought that matters, right?
It's all
Not
about
like
the
a bad
content.
stream. I'm sorry.
It's all about the content.
It was a bad video quality, and it kept like glitching out.
Yeah. The most I could tell that was going on was she was playing as Korra. That's about it.
LOL, I don't know. Emma, will you have a 24-hour fishing stream on Animal Crossing? Boy, that's what I want to do.
24 hours of Animal Crossing fishing?
Fishing, yes.
That sounds like really boring.
Okay, so this is number 1. Oh, this is what came in that little package that I've been waiting for. They're little gel
All you're
nail
gonna
pots.
catch the entire time are sea bass.
I have a terrible internet connection. So do we.
What do you mean?
It's exciting.
Our internet connection is not bad, Karina.
Okay, so I don't like this.
You've not experienced bad internet.
I like how when I stream, Mom was watching another one. Mom was watching another one?
I think she
Wait,
might be
wait.
talking about you, watching Elsa stream instead.
You stream too, Night? I don't think you've accepted my friend request, but I haven't followed you. Oof. I try to follow, like, everybody on our chat that, like, shows up because I find it interesting just seeing what you guys do.
It's creepy, Karina.
Oh, wait, no. Night accepted my friend request. Oh, wait. I have to...
Whoa. So Big Boots will... What the fuck? Big Boots. Big Boots will break that, but a bomb won't. Excuse me? Okay.
There you go, Night. I give you another follow.
I see on Discord every now and again it'll say night streaming, but...
On Discord?
Yeah, because he has, like, Discord hooked up with Twitch.
Oh, I don't think I'm friends with him on Discord. You don't know bad internet until you have a stream in 360 standard. I have. LOL. Dang. But these little pots, and I'm trying to open it, but, like, look at this shit, guys. This scares me. Like, I don't know if you can read that. Oh, God. I don't think you can.
Well, just read it to them. You can just show them that you know.
It says, sealed for your protection.
Yeah?
For your protection.
Yeah. And what's wrong with that?
I'm gonna get cancer from this, guys.
What do you mean?
My hair's like lumping up.
Out of all the things I thought you were going to say, I didn't think cancer was going to be amongst it. I gotta be honest.
Yes, it's cancer. I'm gonna get cancer from this. Tomorrow was going to do it today, but I woke up late. Okay. Do you just do shooting games?
Now, Night streams Epic Duel every day.
Oh my fucking god, Nathan.
What, Epic Duel? You excited?
No, look.
Oh, okay. What? It's really dark.
It didn't give me what I ordered.
You didn't get what you ordered?
Amazon! So other people don't put things in them, dummy. Kind of like Tylenol bottles. Look, guys, this is the first one, and look. Oh, God. If I could just... You could see that. It's just black gunk. That is not what I ordered. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's slipping. I'm gonna make a mess.
Oh, I need Makar.
I made a mess. Oh! Don't sniff it.
Why would you? Why?
It smells awful.
I do a lot of games. I was playing Fairy Tail.
Hey! I'm a Fairy Tail fan. Love Fairy Tail.
He likes Fairy Tail a little too much.
Shut the fuck up.
She's really into bad anime.
I'm into good anime, you're into bad anime. JK. All anime is good.
Is it? I think that's a fucking.
In
loaded
its own
statement.
perspective, whatever.
Is that a face mask? Or... Yeah, is that a face mask?
No, it's nail gel.
Nail gel.
Nail gel.
Interesting.
Deal. Deal.
That's some really thick and viscous nail gel.
Yeah. This is the type of stuff you have to like cure for like.
So what
3
you're telling me
minutes?
is it's pretty much borderline paint.
Yeah, like.
That's what that sounds like.
This smells like straight up
If you
tar.
need like a curing agent and all that kind of
You
shit.
need an LED light to cure it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
I got the tattoo of it.
What of Fairy
See,
Tail?
I want to get it, but I don't know where to get it. And I wanted to do Kana's. I want to say it's Kana. I keep saying that wrong, though. I want to do her tattoo to where it's on the, like, abdomen, like lower abdomen. Nail gel?
gel?
Yes, it's G-E-L, though. Gel.
Yeah, like Jello, you know, and I gel with the J.
So I'm a little disappointed because this is not what I ordered. Fuck. It's to make my nails really hard so that they don't fall anymore. Because I've been breaking my nails and chipping them quite a bit. So this is the second one. This is this color. I'm guessing the labels match because this one was black and the label's black.
Come on, bro.
So I'm assuming this is going to be white because the label's white, but we'll see. Because this is not what I ordered.
Well, that's when you just seal the package back up and tell them that, you know?
Nah, it's okay.
Is it?
I'll take it.
You'll take it.
I'll take it.
But is it what you want?
No, this one's white gunk now. White gunk. This one doesn't smell as bad.
If I got something that I didn't order in the mail, and instead of getting what I ordered, I'd be a little upset, gotta be honest.
I fixed it. I got Gajiel. Gajiel's cool. I like Gajiel. Like, at first I didn't like Gajiel because of the whole thing with,
What? Fucking bitch.
Levy?
Levi?
Levy? It's a chick.
You saying a chick can't be called Levi?
But, yeah. Anyways. It's a whole nother subject.
Oh, I hit him without being able to see.
I'm so disappointed.
That's why you tell them you didn't get what you ordered.
You know what, though? I think I did order this. I think there was, like, 3 or 4 different options, and I chose the wrong option because they had the wrong picture.
So you ordered the wrong thing by mistake.
Yeah. Also, I think the chat is delayed on your side. It definitely is. We tend to get the chat, like, a few seconds afterwards.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix, like, chat delay.
Yeah. And it's different for everybody. Like, sometimes it's like a 10-second delay. I've heard that it's been like a 1-minute delay before. And with
Yeah, most
Kyle,
people have, like,
it's like
anywhere
30.
between, like, 3 and, like, 20 seconds of delay with the chat.
I've seen 30 seconds.
I think
for
most
someone.
of it's on Twitch's side. I don't know, though.
Ah!
Karina, did you just spill all that on the fucking floor? Really?
This one wasn't sealed, guys.
Wow, that one did not have the sealants on the top.
So this one wasn't sealed.
That's cool.
Yep. That was just straight up red gel everywhere.
Well, now there's red gel all over the floor. That's cool.
What?
Worth.
Oh, worth.
Worth every penny, guys.
Well, the good thing is this shit doesn't dry. It literally needs to be cured underneath a lamp. So, I can still clean this up. Unlike regular nail polish, that if it does fall, it doesn't need curing. It just dries.
I feel like ice arrows aren't very useful.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Can you please stop putting your blanket? I literally, in the past 15 seconds, I've had to move that blanket like 3 times because you keep putting it on my headset cord.
I gotta go get a napkin for this.
Like, golly.
I didn't get it on my dress, thankfully. Ow! Let me just use one of these. That's so nice that these are conveniently in here.
Convenient. Wow.
And Nala has not chewed through them. What?
No way.
This is actually very easy to clean. Wow. Okay. I thought it would need like soap and water. No, it just came right off.
Soap and water.
I guess that's why a lot of people like gel.
Yeah, because, like, whenever I got, like, whenever I was working on my desk, all the stuff I got on the floor just, like, stained it.
Yeah. Yeah, I see, like...
And I had to get a razor to, like, scrape up the like, sealing gel that I put on the outside of the thing.
Look right here.
Not gel, but it's like a sealant.
Is that right there?
Yeah.
I just
Oh, wow.
And it pretty much...
That's easy. Knight says bless you.
Oh,
Let's
thank you.
see. I guess I'm going to go this way for now.
I was kind of expecting Knight to say salud.
Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. Oh, this was the room Makar's locked away, and he's just, like, locked away over there.
You know what I was really surprised about? Elsa's stream.
What about it?
Mostly in Spanish.
I wouldn't say mostly. I'd just say that they went between
They had a
Spanish and
good
English.
part of Spanish in there.
I would say it was mostly Spanish, though.
No, you're right.
Like, I would just say every now and again they'd break into Spanish for like 4 seconds and then they'd go back to English. Hey, a compass. Hey. Give me that magic.
I'm just glad this is really easy to clean. Why did you put a monkey?
Who put a monkey? Where's the monkey?
Oh, you know what this is?
What's up?
So I bought a decorative gel. I wanted to buy the flower decorative gel because it has like flower pieces in it.
Is that what you
This
just
is the spider
spelled?
web.
I'm not that Mexican.
This is the spider web decorative gel. So basically what you do is you dip the brush in it and then you pull it over your fingernail and it looks like spider webs.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like it's
made
infused
from-
with
no.
with spider webs, and I was like, huh?
No, that's why this one's a little more gloopy.
I can get on board with some makeup things, but that's just dumb.
Made from real spider webs, guys.
Real spider webs? No way.
Okay, well the top of the floor has like a
Made
lacquer
from
on
real
it.
silkworms.
The top of the floor has a little lacquer on it, so I think it's sticking to the lacquer.
It's possible.
Let me pour some Coke on it.
Pour some Coke on it. Wasting Coke in my house? No, I'm kidding.
I don't want to use acetone.
Interesting. So I have to push this block around over to there, I guess.
That worked. Okay, no more gel on the floor. Apparently, though, I have to be careful when I open these because some of them don't have that sealant on them. I'm gonna have to reorder these. I mean, they were like $7 though, so...
For all of them or each?
For all of them.
Oh.
No, there's $7 for each of them, dear.
It's makeup. That wouldn't surprise me.
This isn't makeup.
What do you mean it's not makeup?
This is nail polish.
That's makeup.
Is that cosmetic? I don't think that cosmetic.
It's a cosmetic item, Karina. Yes.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. So the top of this one looked orange, but it's definitely red. This is definitely red. I guess in this lighting it does look red though.
Like, have you not gone down the makeup aisle and looked at, like, the cost per ounce? Like, I saw something that was literally, like, $1,600 per ounce, and I was like, what the fuck?
No, nail polish is different.
It's still a cosmetic item, so therefore I'm still gonna call it makeup. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this one doesn't have a sealant either. It's a very pretty blue, though.
Especially when Karina's saying special nail gel. That makes me think, oh, extra money.
Nail
stuff only gets so expensive. Well, that's weird.
She's not wrong. Nail stuff is pretty cheap.
Why is nail stuff cheaper by like a substantial margin?
Substantial margin? I wouldn't say a substantial
That sounds pretty substantial considering you can get all 7 of those, or no, all of those for $7. And if you were to get like a whole kit in makeup, it's like so much more.
Yeah, it is. You're not wrong.
Well, that gel is for you. You can put the nail on. What?
What?
I wasn't really paying attention.
Seizure?
No, more like stroke.
I'll read it more carefully. Let's see.
What the fuck?
Well, that gel is for you can put the nail on. Oh,
Is it supposed to adhere fake nails? Is that what
yeah, I
you
was gonna say, this isn't the type of gel that does adhere nails. This is the type of gel that you put on top of your real nails so that it can make your real nail hard. So think of like acrylic. Think about the fake nails, but just like in a gel version. Kind of weird to say because your face is more important. Yeah, like, okay, there's certain chemicals that you can't put on the face. So, like,
well,
they have
the
to
face
have,
is
like,
sensitive, yeah,
a ton of restrictions on face stuff. And if they do have a certain chemical in there, they can't have it over a certain amount of it. So, my voice just kind of cracked there.
Did not mean to pick up a bomb and do that, but whatever.
But yeah, so with face stuff, it's a little more important. With nail stuff, they pretty much can put whatever the fuck they want in it because it's on top of your nail, so... Excuse me, that Coke is getting to me.
That's why you stop drinking and just give it to me. Duh.
Alright, but I didn't show you the blue. Oh god. I didn't want to show you the blue.
But why would you want that, though?
Careful.
I guess acid is a big no-no.
I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh god. It's like webbing in there.
Hi, Albie. What's up? Do you like our new stream layout?
Hey, Albie!
I tried making a 16:9 aspect ratio, which is like, 1080p video. A bit more streamlined, so I don't have to keep moving the camera around game per game and all that. Nothing's blocking the video of the game, so.
I hope you're doing well, Albie. Sorry, I just got these nail gel pots in the mail, so I was like showing everybody. But my issue is, I ordered the ones that had flowers in them, and this does not have flowers in them. This is like literally the web kind.
I watch you guys on my TV, so it's cool. Okay.
Awful. Oh, that's great, because then it's a lot bigger.
Yeah,
so.
I can see that.
But like some of these don't have protective seals on it, so it like gets everywhere. See, this one has a protective seal.
I wonder why some of them don't. Can you not complain about some of them having no seal? Like, why?
I think it does have a seal. I think it's just stuck on the top part of it.
Did you not check the lid when you pulled it up?
It's covered in the gunk.
Oh.
I literally can't. So I bought decorative gels for my nails. It's not supposed to be like a full-on nail.
May as well just get your nails done. I mean, it's cheaper than getting your nails done to just spend $7 and do it yourself.
Do you want to know how much it costs to do your nails?
If you go to a nail salon, it's expensive as hell, dude.
It's like $60. This cost me $7. So...
She's... molding?
Over nail gel, lol. What's moldy?
Never heard the word. Unless you just typoed twice. I don't know.
Anyways, this is like, it looks like a brown shade, but I want to say it's green.
Okay, I saw the purple and I was like, is that night again? No, it's not. It's a bot.
It's like the same bot, but with like different people.
Well, yeah. It's always the same thing over and over again, just with a different like bot saying it.
Is that legal? Can we like sue
What?
them?
No, you can't. You can report it, and Twitch will ban it, but they'll just make a new account, you know?
I like the French style of nail polish style. I do too. A classic French nail does look amazing, but I don't like the square French nails. I usually go for a more like curved French nail, but
I meant to...
a lot of places here don't do curved, so it kind of makes me sad. Oh, apparently this is gold. I don't
Almond
know if
shape
you
as well.
almond shaped. Yeah. That's the kind that I like. I like almond shaped. I usually go for like almond or oval, because my nail beds are pretty curvy, so it just goes along with my nail.
What the fuck?
Just not the full thing.
Startled me.
Yeah, let me go get just one nail made. It's like $7, right? I mean, it's
This
like
is where
$60
I
for
got-
each, so like $6 per nail, right?
Sorry, or no? I'm confused.
I'm trying to open this up a little bit more so they can see the gold inside. Because this one's gold.
Coffin shape is my fave on girls.
Coffin shape? Really?
I don't know what coffin shape is.
I
Like,
don't
oh,
like
you mean
coffin.
like where it's like rectangular?
No, so it is rectangular, but at the very top, it looks like a coffin. Like, the sides kind of angle and the
Oh,
top's flat.
really? That's weird. I don't know. I just think a regular nail with polish looks best. I don't really like shaped or fake nails or things like that. They just look weird to me. Karina's mom likes the fucking like just raptor claws on her fingertips.
My
and
mom loves long nails.
she just likes really long nails, and I'm just like, that just it looks weird because it bubbles up from like where the base of the nail comes from, you know?
Yeah, but that's because she doesn't go to a good place. When it bubbles like that, it's because it's not, they don't know how to shape it correctly.
So like it just
So it shouldn't bubble.
bulbs up from where the base of it is and then stems out, so it looks like an actual claw in my opinion. That's why I call it raptor claws. I had to pay for myself and my ex. What, do you get your nails done night?
Manicures are really cheap. Manicures are about like $15, I think. I am one of those people that think men should get manicures. It's just $15 and it helps clean up your nails. It's not girly at all.
Why not just do it yourself?
Yeah, you can do it yourself. I do my own manicures all the time.
Uh-huh.
Let me be. I'm into that aesthetic.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm just curious.
I think all guys should be okay with
Nothing
getting
wrong with
nails.
having a healthier hand. I mean,
Yeah. It just looks nice.
I mean, it looks nicer, and you don't have like hangnails as often, really.
Mhm.
Which
Yeah.
hangnails fucking suck.
So you don't get things caught on your nails. You don't, because I know with a lot of guys when they chew it, it gets like caught on fabric. That's the most annoying thing in the
My
world.
hook shot doesn't reach up there.
I have some nail stuff, but I don't know how to do things correctly. The question is, are you going to do it yourself?
I'd rather do it myself than have to pay somebody to do it, because then I have to go. The time it takes me to drive to a nail salon.
No, I think what she means is, would you let me do it?
Oh. I don't think that's what she said, because I said, or you could just do it yourself and save yourself the money.
I need to get a pedicure. See, I don't know how to do pedicures yet, so...
How is it any different than a manicure? It's just on your feet.
No, it's different. It's much different. So
Laughing at me.
No, I was laughing at, like, the up top,
Okay.
like, chat, because I was looking back at chat.
I got way into self-care shit, and as do I. I do trims and filing. Okay.
So with pedicures, you have to soak your feet. You have to get the hangnails
Are toenails just like thicker? Is that why you have to soak it?
that too. But I
Oh,
think
there's a
it's
spring.
mostly because a lot of people have ingrown toenails. So with pedicures, they actually
Peter Griffin rocked the best nail style. He had like Karina's mom nails where they're like
Yes.
3 inches long
My mom
off the finger,
loves those really long
and
nails.
she has to like just like type on her phone with like one finger at a time.
Because my feet need a professional LOL. Yeah, so do mine. Because, like, a lot of people have hangnails. Or not hangnails, sorry. Ingrown toenails. So when you go to a professional, they actually, doing a pedicure, they'll actually, like, kind of, like, get that off of there. They also massage your feet and a lot of other stuff. So I just think it's better to get a pedicure at a place. This is the gold shade. This is really nice though. Hey, this one right here. That black one had probably the worst smell, but the rest of these are pretty nice. I really want to learn how to do nails for my girl. It's not that hard. Manicures are probably the easiest things to do. You just get a manicure pack and, you know, you go through it. If you want to do, like, nail polish on her, make sure to buff the nail gently and thinly before you put on the nail polish because that makes it stick better. But you got to get the powder off of there, too. I feel like if I knew how to do it, I would save. You definitely save a ton of money on doing your own nail stuff. It's not my nails, it's the dead skin that's accumulating on my soles that need to go. Yeah, see, that's another thing with pedicures. Like, pedicures aren't just your nails.
Well, that's something my mom would do. She just had, like, a little piece of stone with a rope around it, and she would just scrape her feet in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Because it just cuts off all the dead skin.
No, not that I know that it's... Wait, yeah, okay. No, not that I know that is easy. I'm just saying, like, to do the putting on nails things. Oh, like acrylic and stuff? Acrylic is probably what most girls generally go towards because it was, like, the most available thing. I prefer, like, dip nails, shellac, gel polish, stuff like that. Because most of those things you can do on your natural nails, and I prefer natural nails to the fake nails.
Yeah, fake nails just look bad in my opinion most of the time. Even if someone like professionally does it, it's still never going to look like a normal nail because it's always going to be like over the top of your nail a little bit.
Yeah, and usually when those breaks, it hurts so much because like it pulls up after a little bit. With gel polish and stuff like that, it tends not to pull up; it just tends to chip. Because it's more like nail polish. It just chips off, and it doesn't really hurt my nails as much. So, you can apply back nail polish, and then you can add the black nail polish and the gold one as a Triforce. Oh my god, yes, Albie. Yes! I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do.
You never thought to do that?
No, because I never really had these kinds of,
Oh, the gels before?
Yeah. I was really hoping for a green, but they didn't give me a green. They gave me a gold and a silver, though, I guess. I tried the pumice rock. I feel like I need a straight-up sander. They do have straight-up sanders, basically. They have, like, the ones that kind of look like cheese graters, if you've seen those.
Cheese graters.
And I've always been like, that literally looks like a cheese grater. How am I going to use that on my foot?
A cheese grater.
Do not use that. I do not.
A cheese.
And this is the last one in the package.
Cheese grater.
Oh, it sounds like this one doesn't have protective steel.
Fucking cheese grater. Imagine actually using a cheese grater on your foot.
Mm-hmm.
Is there nothing I can do up here as Makar right now? I hate Zelda dungeons that are like 7 floors tall, because I can never really like make a mental map of something so vertical.
Oof.
Like horizontal maps I can keep up with, but vertical maps are a little weird to understand in my
You said
opinion.
those that shit will fuck your feet up.
I'm sure it would. That sounds awful.
I don't know if you can see the silver in there from there. Ooh, I'm trying not to like spill it. It's really pretty. Like the metallics that they put in here are really reflective and nice.
Cool.
I didn't get my brush set in though, so I'm gonna have to wait until my brush set comes in and my light cure. And I'm also gonna order those flowers because I got the wrong one. So
There's not much in here I could do right now with Makar, so I might just like leave him there for now until I can like fuck off, dude.
But I do think these are the webbing kind. The ones that you're not supposed to use on your full nail, but like, you know, like web. Here, I'll find a picture of it so you guys can see.
I think I know what you're talking about because I've seen you look at nail stuff before, so. Hey, joy pendant. Nice. Are these really not going to drop any magic for me? Not a single lick of magic. Cool. Can you drop some magic for me, please? There's some magic. Cool. I saw something I could, like, hook shot, I think. Can't remember where I saw it, but I could hook shot something while keeping my boots on somewhere.
Okay, so they're called pulling line silk. That makes me laugh.
Alright.
Basically, it's so you can do patterns like... I guess this one's probably the best, like this.
What's up? Yeah, I've seen that before.
So it
That's
kind
what
of
I
looks
figured
like,
it looked like.
like this, where it's like crackling almost.
Sure. Excuse me.
This
Oh,
one
there
actually
it
has
is.
like a web on it. Or trying to look like webs.
Gotcha. Come on. There you go, fam.
So their two look like, So, can I zoom in on this? Yeah.
Oh. I was expecting that to solve the puzzle, not just give me money that I don't need.
It's to look like mostly those blue and purple ones on the end there that are like really like webby and splotchy. It's to look like that. You kind of like pull it out of the pot and kind of just like web it onto your nail. A little sad. I really wanted my flower ones.
Just bombs? Am I full?
No, I already read all that. Okay.
So where am I going right now? Oh, there's more down there. Okay. That's probably what it is then. If I had to guess. Which I will.
See, this was what I was supposed to get. Right here. These, like, flower ones.
Oh, these things are moving around.
That's not what I got, though. Great for Halloween. Yeah. Yeah, these are gonna be really good for Halloween.
Oh, I got knocked down. Cool. Great. Fuck this game, dude. Let me out, please.
I guess I got a discount on it because it's saying that it's $16 now.
Oh, really?
But then again, a lot of the times things like prices change on Amazon. I don't know why. I guess it's like demand, right?
Sure, probably.
I did this when I said demand, but I don't think you guys saw that. So, demand.
Demand. Our bird's going crazy.
He really is.
Okay. I don't see what that did exactly, but whatever.
Excuse me.
I don't understand what these things spinning around are meant to do. These things that spin around the room when the wind turns on. It doesn't seem like they do much of anything. Also, can I do anything with these big statues here?
They're trying to sell them for $9 for one pot.
It's crazy.
I'd rather just buy clear gel and then put like things inside of it.
I don't see anything around here, dude. I just meant to leave. Is that like it? What? You can land on these ledges? That's hilarious. Because there are places that I can't open doors to, like here. I don't know what to do. I've already broken like all of the faces for the most part. I think I've already broken those 3 too. Can I please go? Why is Makar not able to like move forward? There you go, Makar. You, okay, I was about to say, you bitch! Is there anything in here? Oh, we're meant to come in from the other side. So I think we do have to leave. Okay. Whatever. Alright. It's always vertical dungeons that fuck me up. It was the same in Ocarina of Time with the water temple. I kept just getting fucked up by the verticality. I think there was also a vertical dungeon. Yeah, it was Jabu Jabu's Belly in Oracle of Season or Ages. That was also screwing me up a little bit. Well, I need magic to go up, so it's not enough magic. That's cool. Guess I'll have to go back to the bottom. Did you guys know that Soulja Boy streams on Twitch and he streams RuneScape?
For real?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I found that out yesterday and it made me laugh a lot.
I just touched my lip, guys.
I was like, Soulja Boy streams old school RuneScape on Twitch.
That's kind of cool, though. Soulja Boy too.
What I'm surprised about is that Soulja Boy is not in prison for making the Soulja Boy game console or whatever it was called. Which was legit just an emulator. And it had like Nintendo games and stuff on it. Hey, this is the right way to go. Cool. Go that way, Makar. Ouch. No? Really? You bunch of fuckers. I hate how they, like, you just pause from the recoil of hitting them, and then you also get knocked down if they touch you. You piece of shit, stop turning at the very last second. Come on. There you go. What are you doing, Karina?
I'm gonna return it and get my flower ones.
Oh, okay. And you're doing that now?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, it's gotten really quiet. Karina was like talking to everybody. Now I'm just like filling in the gaps myself. What's going on? What? This key doesn't help me. I didn't see a key door anywhere. Dude. I guess I'm gonna have to like actually use my map. I wish these doors would tell me if they were locked. That'd be nice. I'm here if you want to talk, Nathan. I appreciate it, Albie. It's just like it's quiet, and I'm like, What's going on?
I'm so sorry.
Stream's so empty right now. What happens?
I'm not used to returning
And it's not really
items.
empty. It's just like Karina's just deciding to return her stuff right now for some reason instead of like after the stream. I've never returned something on Amazon, but I can't imagine
It
it being
says
that
you
difficult.
You can take it to the UPS store with no box or label needed.
Really?
What?
That seems a little odd. I'm slowly passing out. Fall asleep, goodness. Do I need a key for here, or is that what's holding me back right here? Oh, I needed the hook shot. That's right. I probably need Makar. I'm gonna go grab him.
Pack and ship your return for free. Just show the return code we give you at the UPS store.
United States Postal Service.
No, that's USPS.
Yeah, I know. What's UPS then? I don't remember what UPS stands for. I used to when I was in shipping and receiving, but it's been a long time. Makar, you little asshole. You suck. I don't like you.
Let's do the first one then.
Makar's very bad at flying, I gotta be honest. I don't like him. He's cute, but he's not convenient in the slightest.
We need to return it before September 10th.
Try and search for organic xylitol, Karina. It's a game changer.
Xylitol. The sugar, right? I was looking up saffron, not gonna lie, and it's like, I think, like $6 for a gram.
A gram?
For a gram. I was like, oh!
We hit each other. Interesting. It just spawned right next to me. What a dumb kid. Oh, and I fell. I guess I'm dumb too. Is xylitol even in America? Like,
Yeah.
do we have that? Because I've never heard of it, and I've never seen it at the store or anything. I'm too hungry to sleep, KMS. Well, then order something.
Or make something.
Yeah, exactly. Or tell your mom to make you something. Be like, Mom, make me some rice and beans. I'm hungry. I'll ship it for you guys. It's really cheap here.
Really?
I mean, I don't even know what the price is here, so I'd have to check that first.
I think he was talking about the saffron.
The saffron? Oh, okay. I thought he meant like the xylitol or whatever.
You can start a business, Albie. We'll promote you.
I'm pretty sure, like... one moment, I gotta get a... Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I'm pretty sure, like, the shipping would probably cost a lot just to ship it from the Qatar to America. Like, that alone would probably, like, equate to the amount of, like, money it costs. International shipping is expensive, dude. My mom would tell me to cook dinner, and I don't know what we would even eat. I'll just settle for chips. You see, that's what I do a lot of the time whenever I don't have any food. I just tend to... Did I not bring Makar in here? I tend to just, like, get tortilla chips and just eat those for dinner whenever I don't have someone around. Because I'll settle for it. I'm not picky. But whenever Karina's around and we don't want to go out and we have the ingredients to cook, I'll make something nice because I like making nice food for Karina whenever I get the chance. Which isn't often, but still. Chips for dinner, goodness. You've never had tortilla chips for dinner, Kyle?
Excuse me. I have chips for dinner all the time.
Yeah, chips are great, dude. I love
Yeah,
chips.
like, even if we do have a nice meal prepared, we sometimes just make nachos.
A snack?
A snack, silly. Not tortilla chips.
Nah, it's okay if you really would like to try saffron, just tell me. I mean, like I'm saying, like, I feel like if you, like, sent the saffron here, you'd be the one, like, paying most of the bill.
Yeah.
And at that point, it would be just as much, if not more. And so we may as well just get the saffron ourselves, is my point.
tortilla chips. My version.
We can afford the $6 just to try the saffron with the tea you mentioned.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
We're going to the store tomorrow, so hopefully we can pick up some stuff to make
Don't
it.
drop the baby, Nathan. I didn't try to. Stop stealing my magic.
Drop the baby. Don't drop the baby. My version would be like peanut butter, crackers, or pretzels. I was thinking of making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I used to just eat like a family-sized bag of pretzels over the course of the weekend.
Don't even get me started. Nathaniel
Pretzels
had
are
such
so
a bad
good.
diet. Such a bad diet, guys. I'm so glad I married him, because otherwise I'm pretty sure he'd be dead.
My diet was literally like pretzels, chips, and soup with soda.
It's United Parcel Service. That's what UPS is.
Parcel?
Yeah.
You'll try the Karak tea? Yeah, we were definitely
Yes.
wanting to do that.
Yes. We were going to try it sooner, but we haven't gone to the store to buy the ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
So
Plus, I don't know if Walmart would have saffron, so we probably have to like order the saffron
no,
on Amazon.
Walmart has saffron.
Does
it's
it?
just a lot more expensive.
Well, it's probably more expensive to order it out, in my opinion.
Yeah, because of the shipping, more than likely. But you know,
Then again,
we pay for convenience.
if
here.
we got like, I don't know how much you have to put in the tea though, so I'd have
Don't
to like look,
drop that.
so we would know how much to get. So we might actually want to look at the recipe before going to the
Well,
store.
he did say that saffron was what do you call it? Optional.
It's optional, but I mean like. I mean, I don't see the harm in like buying it, considering you probably don't need much to make a glass of tea with it, you know? And it's not like I'm going to be drinking the tea like daily, so it's not like it's going to add up to my daily dose of food and drinks.
Right, I guess. Yes.
It's more or less like, let's treat ourselves to something neat.
Okay, so the closest one is about 20 miles away. Wow.
The closest what, UPS store?
Mm-hmm. Dang.
Did you expect there to be one here in town or something?
Yeah.
You're sad.
We have a no, I think we have FedEx. Never mind. What's the one off of like going towards Danielle's place? Know what I'm talking about?
No. I don't think there is one that way. I
Like
think you're
Denise's
mistaken.
and that stuff.
I think you're mistaken.
No, there is one. Or there was one. I don't know if they closed it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Gonna be honest with you.
They changed their hours though, so they close at 6:30. But we gotta do that before 14 days. It's 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks.
No.
I don't need a box or anything. I just go up, give them this, they package it, they put the label, they do everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you just have to show them like your order on Amazon?
Yeah, I just show them
Okay.
a barcode, and they scan that barcode, and then they take it.
Corks are cute, man, but this Makar does not control well. We're gonna be honest. Like he's got so much vertical movement and no horizontal movement when he's in the air. Like he's so slow.
So I love putting my hair up like this, like in a ponytail. Like high ponytails make me look so cute, guys.
Oh yeah, I love Karina in a ponytail. However, she has a fractured skull.
I have a fractured skull, so this actually
So-
gives me a headache. Like after a little while.
Her doctor
but-
said don't do that. And
She
what does she
told me-
do? Karina never listens.
She told me not to do it if I'm gonna be doing it for more than like a few hours because it will give me a headache. And she told me if I do get a headache to immediately put it down. And I've had a headache since yesterday.
Does Karina ever listen? No. Karina listens to herself, and that's it.
Hey, I did my makeup. I want to look cute, so
Okay. Your hair was already plenty cute, Karina, with the curliness you have going on. I don't think you need it up in a. I don't need to put. Can't talk. I don't think you need to put your hair up as well. You know.
I guess.
Karina should really listen to herself and notice her headache. She's noticed it. She just doesn't care.
No, I have noticed it.
Also, what exactly did this do for me?
It took you back to the chamber.
Yeah. Well, the chamber wasn't locked off or anything. Shut up, doctor. I'll do what I want.
Yes, Albie. Thank you. I am gonna have to do exercise, and I wanted to do the Ring Fit Adventure,
Go for it.
but I don't know if you have that set up. You don't.
Ring Fit Adventure? No, I do not.
So I'd have to have you set up.
Or you could set it up yourself because you're an adult.
Or you could set it up for me.
Or I could just not. And you could be an adult and do it yourself.
Or, that's a good point. That's a very good point.
Uh-huh.
Or
Or,
you could set it up for me.
see, Karina, I just don't know about that one.
I just don't want to crawl back there and do all that stuff. So I want to make you do it. We had to put up laundry today. Me too, Karina. Stretching at the moment. Yeah, I have been sort of sick the past few, almost a week now. Like, it's definitely not sick to the point, like, where I can't get out of bed. The first day was pretty much, I didn't want to get out of bed. But now it's just kind of like phlegm and congestion and that kind of stuff. So I'm thinking allergies. But, it does hamper when I'm, like, doing exercise. It makes me, like, get real phlegmy, and it starts coming up to the point where, like, I can't breathe because there's so much phlegm. So I've been like procrastinating on doing my cardio and exercising properly, but
Yeah, I'm waiting until, like, it's not, 100 degrees outside to exercise more.
hey, you know what I just realized?
Because it's way too hot and I'll have a heat stroke if I go running a mile outside right now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Not really in the mood.
This is like in the hundreds. You know what I just realized though, Nathan?
What's up?
Look at my hair.
Yeah.
Look at my outfit.
Yeah. Cool.
My hair and my outfit match today. I'm wearing this like green and black meshy kind of dress. It's not full mesh, like only the sleeves and like the outer portion are mesh, and then it does have like a black slip underneath
It's like,
it.
a little black interior.
So it's not like my whole outfit is see-through, because it's not. But
Too hot for Twitch.
yeah. See, and I don't understand that because I don't actually know what Twitch like
Guidelines are for
for
it's not like
clothing.
It's not like Twitch has a dress code. They just don't want you to flaunt yourself on Twitch just to get like donations, They want the stream and the gameplay to be more of the focus, not, your titties or, your leggings or, your day at the gym.
I guess that makes sense. No, because I was like wondering if like bralettes or like crop tops and things like that aren't,
Yeah, I don't know about the details on that stuff.
So, because I mean, that's what regular people wear nowadays. Like, I don't understand. I'm also a big advocate for if you want to wear it, you can wear it. I mean, it's just up to you. Like, there was legit
I'm pretty sure
girls.
you can wear what you want as long as you're not like, say, showing nipples, for one, male or female, or also, what I'm trying to get at, you also just can't, like, have the gameplay be, like, this small, and then have, like, a big picture of the webcam with mostly your tits showing, Like I said, the main focus of the stream has to be the gameplay, and it has to still be, like,
Decent.
Everything still has to be decent. Like, you don't have to be like, oh, well, let me cover every part of my body, because otherwise it's just indecent to show ankles.
So, fun story. That reminded me of a story back in college. So, I went to, I would say it's a small college. It wasn't big, but it wasn't, like, small either. It was a university. And there would legit be girls just walking around in, like, white shirts or thin shirts with, like, nipple piercings with no bras on. So you could, like, legit see everything. Like, you could see the outline of their nipples, and it was just like, girl, you do you. But, like, every time I passed by them, I was like, look away. This is just...
Look away.
This is, I don't want to be inappropriate. Like, and I know, like, I don't know. Because, like,
bitch.
I know even though they're wearing stuff like that, it's kind of rude to stare at people. So, excuse me, I didn't want to be rude. I didn't want to, like, stare at them and then they look at me like, what are you looking at? And I was like, I'm sorry.
What do you mean, what are you looking at? Like, it's hard not to notice that kind of stuff, you know?
It really is. Sometimes some girls would be. Hey.
The word I'm going to use is confident.
I was about to say, hey, they're confident. If you got it, then flaunt it. I don't know how that song goes actually, but
I like the shirts that people wear that like are titled like "Free the Nipple."
yes. Oh my god.
I love it whenever like guys are walking around in public with them. It just makes me laugh.
Free the nipple.
Like they're advocates of just like making women be allowed to walk everywhere with no shirt on, which is separate from like what Free the Nipple started as. It started as like what breastfeeding, right?
Mm-hmm. Here goes my chance to show my nips on Twitch.
Yeah.
I think he was trying to say, there goes my chance.
Feels bad, man. Can't show my nipples on Twitch? Dude.
Mm.
What's even the point? What's the point of streaming?
Yeah. It's so sad.
It's so sad.
It's so sad. Now, yeah, the whole start of that, like, free the nipple kind of thing was because women get really judged if they breastfeed in public. So they'll have to, like, cover up and, you know, all that kind of stuff whenever they're breastfeeding. But sometimes it gets really hot under those blankets and the babies just can't comfortably suck on the nipple because they're, like, burning up. It's like 100 degrees in Texas. And so, that's how I think it originally started, just because they wanted to, you know. And plus, I don't know how that's distracting to men. Just don't look. Just look away.
You're asking, like, some, like, hot-blooded country male to just not stare at a woman. Like, those men are just... Most men are perverts, Karina, I gotta be honest. They're just gonna be like, well, there's a nipple there, I gotta look at it. You're asking, like, most Americans cheat on their spouses.
That's the sad part.
You expect them to not stare at women as well. It's just, I don't understand it, but, like, that's just how a lot of men are for some reason.
50% of marriages begin with marriages. Or, what is it? No, 50% of divorces begin with marriage. That's what it is.
Are y'all talking about the lady who breastfed on Twitch? No. I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know that either. Baby formula is much easier.
Yeah.
It is, but there's just some babies that are colic. Is that how you say it?
Well, I was colic as a baby, and I wasn't able to do breast milk. I had to drink a special baby formula.
Yeah. So there's just a difference for everybody, because like for instance, my brother could not be formula. Like, my mom wasn't producing enough milk, breast milk, so they tried to do formula, and he could not. So they had to basically pump my mother for like hours to get enough for my brother. And yeah, so there's just some children that have to be breastfed, and some children that need to be formulated.
Well, I mean, like, can't the mother just like you said, pump the breast milk out of herself for like future use when the baby is hungry?
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do now. They'll freeze the baggies of breast milk. Yeah. Instead
of always like trying to get the
and then heat it up later. Yeah. I didn't know there was somebody on Twitch that breastfed. That's kind of weird.
I mean, like, Twitch says, like, well, we're not against women showing their nipples. We're just against nipples in general, so we can say it's equality. Which I'm not saying that's necessarily the right choice, but it's a choice.
It's a choice. It's definitely a choice. That's for sure. My car is gonna get killed over
Probably,
there.
but it's fine. Can I please get some magic drops? Like, goodness.
There you go.
Breaking every square inch of grass on the map, and they're just like...
Yeah, this was the hardest part for me, because, like, I wasted so much magic, and,
Thank you.
yeah, this part was really difficult for me. Especially with all those whiz robes, because if you get hit in the air, you kind of just fall. I saw something about it, but it's old apparently. She protested after she got banned, and they sided with her afterwards.
They sided with her?
I mean, yeah, it's breastfeeding. It's not like it's sexual.
I know, but
legit, that's all. It's
just turn the webcam off. Like it's not like smothering the baby, is it? Like if you put a blanket over it, right?
Okay, so that's the issue. It's not smothering per se,
and the rule is legit. Just no nipples on Twitch in general. It's not
but
like
it was old, so
it's not like they're focusing her in particular. They're just saying that's like one of the few rules they have. Don't show any nipples.
She was in the middle of an interview.
An interview?
Oh.
What kind of interview?
Even men that abuse steroids can produce breast milk. Just a fact.
I didn't know it was steroids that did that. That's interesting. Because I heard about like a man breastfeeding his child because the mother wasn't around and the baby was starving because they were like in a survival situation.
Yeah, it can happen. It's not very likely to happen, but it can happen. Generally, though, women do not start producing milk until after they are pregnant. So, generally, though, some women can.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it started spinning.
My head was nowhere near the blades, though. That's kind of dumb.
You jumped up on the button and it started.
Yes, but my head was, again, nowhere near the blade.
Excuse me.
That's like people who are like, oh, don't slap the ceiling fan by accident.
Yeah, some women do produce breast milk during periods, I believe. Like, right before or right after, I think, menstruation, but I'm not sure about that one either.
Oh, do I need to get my car down here too?
I believe so.
Maybe. That way I need to put some bombs in there and the hammer. Wait, is this guy just gonna keep spawning them? What kind of whiz robe is that? No.
Actually, no, I think you're right. I think they do keep respawning.
No, it's not. Oh, there's the yellow whiz robe. You're right. Okay.
Because I remember hating this area because of that.
You bitch. Where is whiz robe?
I don't know, there's just some things that people say are sexual that I just don't see as sexual. And I can't understand. Why don't you get arrows out to shoot those?
I've tried shooting them and it doesn't seem to do damage to whiz robes.
With arrows?
Yeah, like they just can't. It just seems to bounce off of them. But
no, because I've killed plenty of. That's how I've killed all the whiz robes with arrows. Just try it again. I think maybe you missed, or maybe you attacked them while they were. You probably shouldn't have done that.
Why not?
Because you gotta get up there somehow.
Oh, is that meant to pull you up?
Oh wait, no, there are some that you can.
Yeah,
pull
I was
up on.
about to say, like, huh? What are you talking about? Like, those are meant to be ones you yank down for extra treasure and stuff.
I think some of them have enemies, though.
Oh yeah, like that guy over there. I'm just trying to see if there's any, like, hidden behind them.
I think there's, like, a chest behind one of them.
Maybe. I know, right? It almost made a beat.
That hook shot beat.
Hook shot beat.
Oh, so if you guys didn't know, the lipstick I'm wearing right now is called Doo Doo. Just thought everybody deserves a good laugh.
Play kid.
One of my friends, Elsa, Emma on the chat bought it for me. It's spelled D-U-D-U, so it's doo-doo. I don't know what it stands for. It's from like Juvia's Place or something like that. It's a black. Nathan says it's a really dark brown, but it's a black.
I mean, it's extremely dark brown, but it's still brown.
Like the bird? I thought
like
the bird was dodo.
That's a dodo bird, not a doo-doo bird.
There might be a doo-doo bird. I'm gonna have to look it up.
I mean, there's a booby, isn't there?
Yeah, there is a booby.
Booby is the name of a bird.
It's called a blue-breasted booby. No, a blue-billed booby? Blue-foot booby.
I think it's a blue-breasted booby.
Something like that. It was awful seeing the comments. Lots of people saying she was just doing it for viewers and she should know better. Mainly men, but a surprising amount of women too.
I wouldn't say it's for viewers. Like, I don't think people are going to be like, oh, hell yeah, feed that baby.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big supporter. Like, that's something, I guess that's something bad and good about me. Like, I have really big...
I'm a supporter of breastfeeding in public, sure, but I'm also a supporter of following rules. So it's like, I feel like if the rules of the website clearly state no one can show a nipple, just don't do it.
Nathan, Albie says Nathan, whoa. I think that was from the booby.
Oh, the blue-breasted booby or whatever?
Yeah. But no, like, what I mean, though, is I'm a very empathetic person. That's how you say it, right? Empathetic? I'm not sympathetic, I'm empathetic. Like, ever since I was younger, I would always tell myself to put myself in their position, put myself in their shoes, think about it that way. Because that's how I want people to understand me, too. Like, once again, the golden rule, treat others the way you want them to treat you. So that's why I always try to put myself into that position and be like, I understand both sides and that stuff. So I'm a very empathetic person.
Where even is Makar?
With the windmill.
I think he's in the room back. He's
in
the main tower area. Yeah.
Actually, you left him past 2 rooms, so he might be at the very beginning again.
That's fine. I don't mind him being up here because he just jumped down.
You gotta wait for the wind to stop.
I know.
There you go. The reason why Twitch sided with her was because the rules are no sexual content and breastfeeding isn't sexual.
Might have been back then, but I think Twitch now has a rule nowadays where it's like no nipples in general.
Yeah.
So I think that might have been one of the reasons why they changed the rule, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
But you're right, that's not sexual content, so she should definitely win if that was the only rule that was stopping her from doing that.
Yep.
Legit just feeding.
It was just breastfeeding, dear. That's what
Really?
she was trying to say. Because, I mean, once the baby latches on, there is no nipple.
Oh, I know. I know.
You just see a breast, you know?
I had to study that kind of stuff in psychology, so...
Uh-oh, no. That Wallmaster will take Makar.
Doesn't look like he is he?
Well, good luck.
How does that stop the fans exactly?
I don't know.
Peter Griffin did a great job breastfeeding
Stuart.
Yeah.
Yeah, just side boob. Side boob, yeah. Yeah. Things are just weird. I don't know.
Different people have different standards for what is and what isn't, whatever you call it, decent, public decency.
And
So-
definitely the older you get, or at least I've noticed the older people are, the more like sensitive they are to things.
I don't think it's that people get older and they become more sensitive.
No.
I think it's more like older people's culture back in the day.
That's what I was about to
sensitive.
say. Back in the days, they used to censor every single thing. Like, people that were married in shows couldn't even sleep in the same beds. So,
like I Love Lucy.
They literally censored, like, everything back in the day. So I think that's why they're more sensitive to that kind of stuff. But, at the same time, it's like, why, though? Ugh. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh, I hated this one. Remember you had to put the box between both of them?
Oh yeah.
I don't even think that's the way we were supposed to do it, but...
No, I think that's the way to do it.
Bless you, Karina. Thank you. Oh, no, you got it stuck there. There you go.
Oh.
Hey. You did it. Aw, now this is gonna be the hard one. Oh, you're gonna just...
Are you meant to use all 3 blocks?
Yeah, but it's just really
you
hard
could just
to do
use
it.
2, though.
It's
That's
really hard
fun.
to do with all 3, in my opinion, at least. It's just easier to do with the... Because now I think you gotta...
You know, I watched... Oh, is this... Huh? I watched Dora back in the day, but I don't remember anything, like, about it. Oh, you do have to use all 3. I see. Like, I don't... Like, Dora didn't teach me Spanish, I gotta be honest.
I don't think Dora taught anybody Spanish, let's be honest.
Like, I don't know. Like, after watching Dora, I don't think I learned any Spanish, other than maybe, like, you know, a few words. Not even, like, how to put sentences together in the slightest. Just maybe, like, 3, 4 words. Like, maybe hola. Adios. I'm pretty sure those are probably the 2 words I learned how to say, thanks to Dora.
You know, I really want to buy a more professional, like, manicure set. But that's just me. I love to manicure. It's very relaxing. It's, I don't know, and it's definitely helped my nails. They're not as thin and easily cracked as they used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Which helps, because, you know, cracking your nail, breaking your nail is pretty painful.
I'm sure. I've broken my toenail before, so I can imagine.
Wasn't that because you dropped something on it? If I remember
I think I
correctly.
dropped some weights on my toe.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
I don't remember when exactly. I just remember doing that before and it not feeling great.
Yeah, Nathan dropped something on his toe, and it basically, like, cracked the toe in,
Yeah,
like,
so
the
I just
middle
had to
part.
I had to basically rip the nail off after
that's
it
the
was
thing.
broken in.
It,
part.
like, it hit him in the middle of the toe, so it, like, broke his toe.
Blanco
or
is
his-
white in Spanish. Yes, Blanco is.
Yes.
So if you say like Casa de Blanca, that's White House. Just an example.
Well,
some Spanish. Or
I think
Casablanca. Not there's no day.
There you
Sorry,
go.
it's just Casablanca. Sorry, don't know my Spanish very well. Adjectives still kind of fuck me up because they didn't really teach adjectives and nouns and things as much in Spanish class. It was more like sentence structure with verbs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but, like, he cracked the nail in, like, the middle of the toe, so basically
I
he had
meant to
to
get my
wait
car
until I
there.
could,
Do you
like...
have to- oh, you're just carrying.
Yeah, both the
so
boots.
Well, duh.
Yeah.
Isn't
Elsa
Casablanca
is-
a show?
Casablanca?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
believe so. Elsa is also a Spanish speaker, so that's why she answered yes, by the way. One
One more
video
work-
down, one more workout video. Hey, way to go, Kyle.
Why does everybody do workout videos?
Because it's easier than making your own routine.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like doing your own routine is easier in my opinion.
Well, you don't
Because
know
you
what
can-
to target, really.
I mean, just have a variety of workouts that you do, and like, just if it's too much or too little, just kind of tweak it however much. Like whatever's burning too much, you can lower. Whatever's not burning enough, you can raise. You know, I just don't feel like it's that hard to do.
After you get an idea of what to do, then it's less necessary. Yeah.
Gotcha.
The Spanish language has a lot of Arabic words. Yeah, because I think a lot of it's based on... Oh, I just spit. Sorry. On Latin. And Latin is big pretty much in Europe, right?
Well,
So-
Latin's just a big root language for a lot of languages. Like, there's a lot of Latin in English as well. So, like,
Yeah.
a lot of English words will have a lot of the same, like, prefixes or suffixes that, like, Spanish and English both have similar prefixes and suffixes a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
I'm doing core exercises. I didn't know how to work it out, so I kind of needed directions.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I love core. Core is probably the only thing I ever do. Core is my favorite.
I mean, core is important because it helps burn the fat and also build the abs, so.
Now I just see
Which
the
is
plank video
what a
and
lot
go,
of people build.
fuck.
A lot of people
I hate
build.
planking.
What's planking exactly?
So you support your body. You usually have your elbows and hands down, and it's basically like you're doing a push-up, except you're holding your position. You're activating your abs while you do it, so you gotta make sure.
The way we worked our abs
Okay.
and our quads in athletics is we would do what we call 6 inches, where you lay down and you have to basically keep your legs straight and lift them up 6 inches off the ground, no lower, no higher, because you have to feel. If it's too high, you don't have the gravity pulling it down. It has to be just like a little bit off the ground, and you hold it there and then put it back down, and then put it up and hold it, and then put it back down. You do that for a while. And honestly, that one really worked me out. Like, I was like, damn, that's hard.
I prefer following professionals than doing something that might be ineffective.
Planks aren't easy?
True.
Really?
Kyle is doing the Chloe Ting ab
I
challenge.
thought planks would be easy.
Hey.
I mean, it sounds like the easier part of a push-up, but I mean, whatever.
Day 7, yo. I love the Chloe Ting. I can't say her name.
I guess I'd have to try it out to really know.
That challenge was absolutely terrifying. I did a week of it and then stopped. But it made me lose a lot of weight. Like, I think I lost like 5 to 10 pounds doing it just for the week. I lost 5 to 10 pounds. Nathan, trust me, planks aren't easy. You move around.
Yeah, I already read all that.
Yeah, no. For sure, I absolutely hate planks. Planks are probably my least favorite, just because they work your shoulders too.
This thing is ugly.
It really is.
Ugh.
It looks like a stingray, like a mutated stingray. Nathan, too fast, too quick. Yes, he is. In my training class today, the trainer made us do 50 burpees, 50 squats, then kickboxing. Albie, are they trying to kill you?
Seriously, that sounds exhausting.
I would die. Like, I hope you're feeling okay. Wow. Anyways, enjoy your worms. I got a plank. Oh, don't die, Kyle.
Oh my, they split into multiple worms. You're not wrong.
I thought they were stingrays.
These look like worms to me.
Oh, Kyle did say worms.
Ah! How did he not get me? Bitch. You bitch. Get over here. There we go. Ooh. Heart. Give me that. So last night I actually did something I haven't done in like a couple of years. I stayed up late watching anime. An anime I've never watched before too, which is so like out of place for me. Like I haven't done that like since before Karina was like in college, I would say. Or not before she was in college, but before she like finished college, I should say.
Kyle also has ad blockers, so he doesn't even get the ad breaks in the videos. Oh, I don't usually get the ad breaks either. Even my ass is sore.
Damn.
That's awful.
You see,
I'm sorry,
that's the thing.
Albie.
When I worked out, I mostly worked out track and field though, but still, whenever I worked out, my ass and my thighs and my calves, those were the parts that hurt the most after working out in school.
But you do have a nice ass now.
Not now. Maybe back when I was in school, but right now my ass is fucking flabby and not so toned. Same for my calves. My calves were fucking like box shaped because they were so fucking toned back in track.
What anime did you watch?
I don't remember the name. I think it's like From Commonplace to World's Strongest. It's on Funimation.
Oh, is it the Aphrodita? Something like that?
Maybe. It's about a dude who falls down into a fucking labyrinth.
Yes! Oh my god, I watched that one. Yeah.
It's pretty good.
It's great. It's great.
He's got like a...
Yeah,
I feel like it's a little too fast though. I feel like it would have been way greater if they would have gone through like every floor or something like that. I understand they don't have the time to animate all of that, but still. Like, they get through their first labyrinth in like 6 episodes.
Yeah. I hate when you have to use the bathroom and there you are holding on to what you can to squat down like an old person. Oh. I've had that too.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yes, I know that feeling.
Because you're just so fucking sore that you're just like, oh, even the slightest bit, anything that resembles a squat hurts.
Mm-hmm. I can get behind that, yeah. Mm-hmm. I haven't felt that recently because I've been trying to slow down, but... Because I am an old person, and Nathan and also believe I have to slow down, so... I have to slow down.
A heart container. 2
Because I have to listen to my
already.
mom.
That's crazy. So now that I've got these, I can go get the last Triforce shards, right? I got the iron boots. I got the
If
hook
you
shot.
didn't know, Elsa's my mom. JK.
And yeah, iron boots and hook shot were the things I was missing.
She wishes she was my mom.
Hey, and I'm awakening the sword now. I feel like I didn't have to use the command melody nearly as much in this dungeon as I did when I was playing with Medley. Or maybe I just got used to it. Now I'm your sister, remember?
You are my sister.
My mom and her sister were really close, so I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, my mom was, like, the younger sister, though, so, like, basically, her older sister would treat her like a mother, you know? Or not like
I'm
she
the
was a
older
mother, but,
one.
like, you know. Yeah, but Elsa acts more like a mother to you than you do to her, in my opinion. Although, I guess you both do at different points for different things and reasons. You mother each other. My mom didn't mother her older sister, like at all.
We support each other in bad decisions.
Then again, my mom was always sick, so I guess that's why.
Yeah.
That's why her older sister always was just like, I gotta take care of my younger sister.
I guess that's with Elsa too, though, because
That's true. You're always sick.
Always sick. Dang it! I got a Chiquita Urnala hair in my freaking nail. Ugh. This is the worst.
What ails you? What? Lose the long face. The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? Didn't even answer. Just swum. Swam? Swum?
Swam.
Swam?
Swam away.
I always have a hard time remembering like when to use like an A or a U or different things like that for past tense in English.
I don't think swum is a word. Is it?
I don't know. There's a few words like that where like it sounds like it could be a word if you put a U in there, but it's not.
Okay, guys. This has been on my brain for a while. Look at this. This ring right here cost me about, I don't know, I want to say $12. It's a real tiny ring. It just has one diamond. It's simple. It's silver. I think it's platinum plated. It might be platinum and silver plated. One or the other. Cost me $12. The diamond is supposedly real. This ring I've been wearing, getting wet, bathing with it, doing almost about everything with this ring on.
I mean, isn't platinum not very corrosion? Like, doesn't it not corrode very much?
There's no corrosion. There's nothing on it. It hasn't rusted. It hasn't dulled.
While the other ring is like what, rhodium plated or something?
Yeah, the other ring I have.
Maybe rhodium has a high corrosion for some reason.
The other ring I have is white gold and it's rhodium plated. It costs $256. And it has tons of little diamonds in it. Granted, I don't think they're all real diamonds. I think the big one is real diamond and the rest of them are like, what is it? Zircon?
Cubic zirconium?
Yeah, and it's like, it gets rusted in like 2 days. Like, I can't bathe with it on for sure. I basically can't use it at all. I have to, when I wash my hands, when I take a bath, when I wash the dishes, stuff like that, I have to take it off. I could barely get Germ-X on it too, because the Germ-X will like wipe some of that off and it's all scummy and gross.
Yeah. That's why, like, I've got this black ring, my engagement ring. It's got, like, little crevices along it. And each of those little crevices gets, like, nasty, like, gunk inside of it that I guess just builds up. It might be dead skin, it might be sweat, it might just be a concoction of things like that. Maybe bacteria as well. And it's really gross to just like look at and notice because I'm like, that's probably not very clean. So I'll have to like scratch it out with like a card or different things like that. That's why I prefer like my wedding ring. There's no crevices of any kind for anything like that to build up.
Yeah, it's smooth. It's nice and pretty. No, she said the first $12, probably silver plated. We got it in Mexico.
I would feel like
platinum costs
more
here
in
in
America.
America.
So the plating is a really thin amount. So I feel like it would probably be platinum plated and silver, considering silver costs more.
But
or less. Silver's substantially less.
Yeah, but we got it in Mexico, so in Mexico, all those metals are a lot cheaper. So. But
then again, I don't know the plating process for silver or platinum. Well, I know silver, but I don't know the plating process for platinum, so I wouldn't really know how that works. Because like the plating process could be expensive for platinum. I don't know.
I don't
Therefore,
know if that's just the
causing
camera.
it to cost more. What?
Is the top of my lip pink?
No. It's probably just the lighting.
Because it almost looks like the top, like the very top of my bottom lip is pink, and I'm not sure if like the doo doo is coming off or not.
The doo doo's coming off your lips.
I think the doo doo is coming off my lips, guys.
Better reapply that doo doo.
Right, I was gonna look up what doo doo is.
Reapply that doo doo. It tickles me so much. I'm a child.
See, I think we're all children in heart and spirit, though, because, like, I found it kind of funny, too.
Heart and soul. I'm a doo-doo boy.
I'm a doo-doo boy. Wow. Even phones collect lots of germs. Oh, heck yes. So my parents got onto me because... I'm sorry. My parents got onto me because I take my phone into the bathroom with me, and they're like, that's gross. You shouldn't do that. I got a rose gold plated ring on Amazon for less than $15. Yeah. But what were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say, like, I have to take my phone case off, like, once a month and just, like, scrape out all the bacteria and stuff that grows inside of, like, the little crevices between your phone and your phone case. Because it's just really gross in there, I gotta be honest. It's really bad. And I'll even open up the backing of my phone where the battery is and stuff, because sometimes it'll grow in there, too. It's nasty.
Yeah, I've had to clean this case before, too.
I did not mean to feed that boy. I love the smoke clouds, like, in this game. I think it looks so neat. Such a cool art style.
That's strange. Doo-doo isn't on the online collection.
Let's see. Back to this.
I got a rose gold plated. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, rose gold is pretty cheap too, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
people like the appearance of rose gold, but I feel like the plating for it scratches off so easy.
I was gonna say the quality of rose gold isn't that great.
I'm thinking it just doesn't plate very well.
And I think that's why rose gold a lot of the times comes off as like cheaper looking. Like if you get a really good rose gold like plated or a solid rose gold actual item, it looks a lot better than the actual like plating because sometimes it just looks kind of cheap because I feel like it flakes a lot easier.
Like I said, it could just be that like rose gold doesn't stick very well.
Yeah.
As a plating type, because that's just how that is sometimes.
Yeah.
Like whenever I worked with electroplating, that we'd have to do certain things to get certain types of things to stick better, and sometimes it just doesn't really work very well. Like, you can do everything right, and sometimes plating's just iffy. Sometimes it can just be the weather that day, or just random things that just cause it to not work properly. And for aircraft parts, it's very important that the plating sticks properly, but for something like a ring you're going to be wearing, they probably don't go through the extra trouble to make sure that the plating sticks right.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if it sticks on there, and it's not, like, flaking off just by touching it immediately, they're probably not going to do anything else to make it stick for longer. Especially for $15. Nah, they don't care that much. Whenever I worked with electroplating, we had to put things in like ovens upwards of like 1,000 degrees just to make sure that it sticks on with the extreme heat, or different things like that. Like silver sticks on as a plating type at like 900 degrees.
Does Hispanic gals like black lipstick in general, or is it a stereotype? Okay, so black makes us look really good a lot of the times because we have darker skin, so it kind of like, I don't want to say, because when you, for instance, if you're white and you wear like pink, it kind of washes you out. Black kind of does that to Hispanics, and
Well, some people
brown.
like to look a little bit paler though.
And that's what I was getting at. And sometimes people like to look a little lighter. So the black lipstick kind of lightens me up a little bit. I do not like black lipstick. I was given this by a friend, Elsa, and I just wear it for the lulz every now and then. But it makes my skin look really nice. So it's usually a confidence thing too. Like, You'll see a lot of people that wear darker shades are like more confident in themselves. So I feel like Latin women in general are a little more confident than other.
My cousin is the palest person I know. And
Oh God,
she wears black makeup in general all
she
the
is
time.
she is goth though. I'm just saying.
I mean, I didn't think goth was something that like stuck around past high school most of the time for people.
I guess.
But for her, it stuck around for most of her life.
But I can't see, like I said, it's a confidence thing, and I think like, which is weird. I think like a lot of cultural people, is that ethnic people are a bit
Ethnic
more.
and cultural are two different things.
That's why I changed it. Ethnic people are a little more confident in themselves. Because if you see a white person,
I got sniped out of the air.
you barely see like whiter people wearing black lipstick, and when they do, they look kind of gothy, you know. So, but yeah, I think it might be a little stereotypic, but there are reasons for it. I tried to explain it to the best of my abilities, so I'm sorry if that was a little more confusing than necessary.
I mean, for us, or people like me who don't know anything about makeup, I guess it helps. Because I don't know anything about makeup or cosmetics in the slightest, so...
Because I see it a lot in movies and shows in general. I'm back. I do love my bold reds. So, it just looks really good on us. That's probably the best description I could do for it.
I think bold reds look great. On just women in general. I like nice bold reds on their lips.
Yeah.
I think it looks nice.
For me, for instance, I have to wear darker shades because dark shades just make me look so nice. And I feel like my skin tone is a lot closer to a lot of Latin women. And so we just look better in darker colors. But I do see a lot of them wearing like nude shades too. I can't pull nudes off. There is no nude shade that suits my tone.
I'm sure there is. You just you have to like get it custom made or find some niche one somewhere. Because like nude, I don't know. Nude seems to be either for people with pale skin or really dark skin, and you're kind of like in between. So like you have to find a specific shade. They have like tons of stuff on either end of the spectrum, but like not a lot of that in between shade.
Yeah.
You know?
It's really sad though, because I can never find like foundation or anything like that for myself because I'm an awkward shade. I'm not too dark. I'm not too light. I would be anywhere from like medium beige. I'm in the medium tones. So I'm a light medium though.
Lip paint?
And you need to try the Fenty lip paint. I think that's what they call their
Never
liquid.
heard of lip paint before.
Their liquid lip.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like a specific type of thing. I was like,
No,
oh.
I think that's just the brand. But what was I getting at? Was I talking about lips?
Probably.
No, I was talking about skin. Yes. So, I have a weird undertone because I'm not warm, I'm not cool. I would generally gravitate to neutral, but I don't have too much neutral in my skin, so I think I'm more like a yellow neutral.
I like that sugar-free Kool-Aid shade. What?
That sugar.
What? What was it supposed to be?
It's Red Deer.
Oh, is it?
Yes. I believe he was getting at that it's red. Because Kool-Aid is generally known for its red shade.
It might be like a not so dark red shade or something. I don't know. Because it's sugar-free.
I think Kool-Aid in general is just sugar-free.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's sugar-free Kool-Aid shade. I'd love to see, like, some piece of makeup that's, like, just says sugar-free Kool-Aid as its
There is
its
Kool-Aid
color.
makeup.
There is?
There is.
What?
And I've seen a lot of DIYs with women who make lipstick with Kool-Aid.
That's weird. Oh, I need the joy pendants for this one. That's
Kind of
right.
like earlier I was talking about how some people dye their hair with Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah.
So I gotta go...
There are some crazy people out there that will dye their hair with Kool-Aid.
Okay, so... Windfall? I hope I have enough joy pendants. I've got 21, I think. I think it's 20 or 25 that you need. If it's 25, I'm gonna have to go grind some joy pendants somewhere.
I believe it was Evil, right? That said it was 20?
I think so.
If he remembers.
Funny joke with Aaron's what? Funny joke? I can't really do it that well.
Funny joke? I can't do it either.
His Yoda voice.
I
or
sound
whatever.
very feminine, so I can't do it. I don't know if you know, but Fenty claims it's a universal red.
Aaron's-
No! Okay, so that's the one you're talking about. That one was really, what do you call it? Viral? There was, like, so many people who said that, like, anybody can wear it. Like, but it looks different on everybody. The one she's talking about, the liquid paint, or the lip paint, it's a red that supposedly fits every skin tone, every undertone, every skin type, like all that.
Tetra just took every penny this rich man had, and now he's homeless. Because she saved his daughter. So
Wow.
she traded every penny this rich man
Funny joke.
had. That's terrible.
I never noticed that. That's funny.
Oh, that's great. Oops.
He looks like my cousin though. Best father figure.
Seriously.
He is though. Like,
Trading away his fortune to save his daughter's life.
I would give every penny for my
Oh,
child.
it's Sploosh guy. Sploosh.
Oh yes.
Kaboom! Alright, is this the... No, it's Picto. Here's the school. Sploosh. I don't remember what these things are for. I see them everywhere. These things on the ground here.
So once you talk to her and go to that place, I think you can trade things for vases, so you can decorate.
How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years. Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me? Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. You grabbed them by the ear and pulled them into school. Duh. Show some backbone. You okay?
Yes. I'm trying to dry
It's
my
legit
mouth.
what you're doing. What are you looking at, bud? Huh? Hey, bud, what are you? Some kind of country rube? I mean, look at that outfit. What a get-up. Quit
I
it.
like your shield like this better.
With the blue mirror shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. It looks better than the wooden one. Yo, bud, you got a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do ya?
Killer bees.
Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Mrs. Mary asked you to, right?
I don't like his
Tell
smile.
us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud?
That's the kind of smile that I just want to...
It's so smug and makes you want to just, like, slap him.
Just...
Wow.
Just little...
Well, forget about all of that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of 4, the killer bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you? He's ready to smug dance.
Dancing!
But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? Isn't it hide and seek? I'll take you on. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island. So look for us around in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff, or in bushes. Because I know one of them hides in the bush. If you catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go!
Ugh. I hate these children.
They're bad kids, aren't they?
I can't talk.
You can't talk either?
No, I can't.
I thought there was a kid in one of these bushes. Oh, is it here? No?
I think it's on the other side.
Huh?
It's on the other side.
Like where? Like over here?
Yeah, keep going. Yeah. This side?
No. There's a kid hiding
No,
in
no,
the bush
no.
somewhere.
Like if there's like another little side wall
Oh.
over there, so I think it's like on that side.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Ooh, my bottom lip disappeared.
We won't tell you anything. That's right, not even for 2 rupees.
Have some rupees.
Oh, really? You're gonna give us rupees? Yippee, we each get 1 whole rupee. We still not gonna tell you anything, not even a teensy little rumor. We'd never tell you that if you bring Lenzo a Pictobox, he'll be super happy and even show you his upstairs gallery. I guess grown-ups like having friends who have the same hobbies too. It must be lonely being a grown-up. That's why we'll never grow up. Yikes. Too real. All my friends are gone. They all moved away.
They didn't even live over here before. Foolproof plan.
Yeah, just never grow up, duh. Problem solved.
I wish I never grew up.
Isn't she, like, gonna try and steal from this dude?
Oh, you had to take a picture of her? No, you have to follow
You
her.
just have to follow her, and then you catch her.
Make cat noises.
Meow.
Fucking Link. Making cat noises. I have to go pee.
Okay. Have fun.
Thank
I wonder if there's a kid up here. Oh no, I'm by myself. What do I do? Time to freak out. Scream! Alright. Wow, that's a tall ladder. Does this turn the thing on? Oh. Cool. I guess I never thought to do that for some reason. I mean, I knew the windmill turned on. I just never went to this ladder for some dumb reason. It's not the way I want to go. Please, please. Okay, whatever. So I guess I just don't have a time limit to catch the kids. That's cool. It's not like Majora's Mask where you have to find the kids on the first cycle. I guess not just first cycle. What the hell? How'd you get on that tree? Get down. I guess I have to bonk the tree. Because apparently arrows don't work on this kid. Now I gotta catch him. Why do you get a head start? That's not very fair, is it? What the? Okay. Yarg, you got me. I sure did. I got the leader first of all the kids to grab. Get juked? Sure did.
Boy, you lied to me.
I lied. When did I do that?
I went to the bathroom to check, and my lipstick is coming off.
Karina, again, it's dark in here. I can't really see your face when you point away from the light. Like, the light's facing us, so I'd have to be where the light is to see your makeup. properly. So I didn't lie. I just told you as much of the truth as I could tell. What? Excuse me, kid. Why does he get such a head start? The kid's across the field.
That's something I don't like about liquid lipsticks. You gotta reapply quite a few times, especially when they're dark. Like doo-doo. Doo-doo is really dark, so...
Nerd. Alright.
What?
I don't know when Kyle said it, so I don't really know what the reasoning behind calling me a nerd was.
Get juked.
I know that one. I understand the jukes. Because I got juked.
Okay.
Because I'm bad.
Okay.
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 I'm saying okay.
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 Fuck you.
Oh.
I like the high voice, Nathan. Thanks.
High voice.
It's my I'm getting frustrated voice.
Oh.
My friend Austin says he loves it whenever I do that voice because like whenever I get like really frustrated with something because it's just like stupid, I start getting really high pitched and like my I don't know my energy goes up.
It's when he's silent that you should be scared.
Nah, nothing to be scared of.
That's when you know he's really frustrated
Nah.
and that you should probably run.
I'm usually silent before I just like turn the game off. Oh. Like with Zelda 2, I was just like contemplating like, do I really want to keep playing right now?
Yeah, that's as good as I'm gonna get. I can't go any further. It just kind of fades away into the spit.
Into nothingness. Well, I can't go in here yet because there are kids hiding. Where are the other kids?
You're scaring me. Oh, Kyle.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
I'm forgetting about one.
The You're Scaring Me thing. That was from whenever we were playing Jenga
I know.
over in Galveston.
I actually underdraw my bottom lip whenever I do lipstick, and I know I shouldn't because, you know, everybody wants to overdraw their lips. I underdraw. I don't know why. Like, I don't even try. It just happens. I don't like overdrawing my bottom lip. I didn't forget about the phrase. I like the aesthetic of having thin lips. I don't understand why.
You're telling me that I look dumb because I have thin lips, and yet you're going to say you like thin lips? I don't understand.
You do look dumb.
Yikes. Wait, isn't a kid like hiding in one of these pots or something like that? I think you like legit just break a pot and a kid pops out, maybe. I don't remember though. I could just be misremembering. No, okay, that's just Nathan having weird dreams again. Oh, this is the bush, isn't it? No? Is it this one? Here's the kid near the bush. Really? I gotta just let her run off? How stupid. You gotta give her a chance to get chased. It's not like you cornered her or anything.
Unhelpful, but you did passed by a kid?
I passed a kid. Okay, thanks. Not gonna tell me where or anything, just gonna be like, hey, you passed a kid. You're welcome.
You passed a kid.
I passed a kid and I liked it.
The taste of cherry chapstick.
Go to the grave. There's a kid. Oh,
There's a grave?
They're hiding behind the grave, aren't they? How did I pass this kid? I thought he was about to jump off into the ocean. I guess he kind of did. Dang, that kid's got some strong kneecaps. I wouldn't be brave enough to jump that far in real life.
I've actually jumped off of a building before, guys. Fun fact.
I jumped off a bridge once.
What? What?
Because there was a river beneath it, so I landed in the river.
Did somebody tell you to?
It was more like the saying, if your friends all jump off a bridge, will you jump with them kind of situation. I was at summer camp, and my friends and I were all on like a bridge that was over a river. And there was like, it was the bridges where like the train crosses, and it's a train bridge exclusively, so no cars were passing by. So we just jumped off the bridge into the river. Yeah. There weren't any rocks beneath it, otherwise the camp people wouldn't let us do it. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone because you found us in hide and seek. Howd and seek.
Howd and seek? I want to play howd and seek.
Wow, piece of heart.
Time for the break of dawn prayer.
Oh, alright.
Have a good pray.
Have a good pray? Never heard someone say that. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Mrs. Mary for us, alright? Apologize to her yourself? What do you mean? I don't like this.
Is that too high? I think my ponytail was a little too high. Speak.
A legit gang in town.
Of just children.
Like they're just...
Yes! Dude, you're gonna get shaped.
I know, right? I would love it if they were just like, just snapping around me. What can I do for you on this fine day? You did, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? I did. They have those illegal switchblades, too. You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. Not doing it, I'm the adult in the situation, but I'm going to make you do it instead while I watch. You fill me with joy. I have a reward, or I have to reward you. So here's a little spare change. Spare change. Thanks. I'm glad my wallet's full anyway. Don't tell anybody. What else can I do for you on this fine day? When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history. That's a lot to put on my child wishes here. What can I do for you? I'm supposed to give you joy pendants. How do I have to like leave and come back? Since I already did something for her? Do I have to like update? I'm confused. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us, good old Miss Mary. And speaking of Bud, did you know it's going to be Mrs. Mary's birthday soon? Wow. You think we should give her some kind of present or something? No. Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What'd she call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present and she'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing the trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up on top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe that was one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. On top of one of the trees? This tree? No? How about, this tree? Is it this one?
Sorry, I'm trying to Instagram.
No. You trying to Instagram? Or are you failing to Instagram?
I'm failing beyond failing right now.
Well, why can't you Instagram?
Because I'm not pretty.
What do you mean?
Honestly, I don't know which side is my good side, because, that's, like, something important you should know, but...
Should you? I mean, I think having a good side is stupid. Like, yeah,
It's a good way to know which side to take a picture on.
Just take a photo. Like, just have a good photo. I don't think... whatever. I think that's dumb. But whatever. Hey, there's the joy. It's flapping like a little butterfly. It's cute. Or it was. Solid work. These kids. I gotta admit, we hid that thing up in the tree. We thought you might find it. Listen up, it's gonna be Mrs. Mary's birthday soon. We were thinking of giving her a present, so it was good that we finally got our hands on that thing. Oh. But we can't be going around giving presents to people. No way, that just don't fit the Killer Bee style. Come on, bud. Can't you give it to Teach first? Can't you? And it's not like we could ask just anybody to do it for us, neither. It's got to be someone reliable who can keep a secret. You're the only one we could ask, bud. Okay.
I'm just gonna have to do it in natural lighting because I look like crap.
Alright, time to go give it to Mrs. Mary. Wait, where's Mr. Mary?
He died.
Did he? Is he a pufferfish lamp? What happened to Mr. Puff? What can I do for you on this fine day? When it comes down to children, my eyes never deceive me. Huh? Do I have to, like, equip the joy pendant? Oh, I do. Okay, that's weird. Here. Pendant. My dear, that's a joy pendant. Imagine being so excited, you legit just...
From now on, that's what we do.
To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else. And that is extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around here. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them, but that would probably
Just
only happen
one.
in my wildest of dreams. Well, I just so happen to have 20. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties. I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. Why does she need 20 exactly?
What? She called them sweeties just now. What was she calling them before? Delinquents?
Yes. Hey, $20. Does that mean I'm gonna get 20 times 20? So like $400? If I give her the 20 joy pendants?
No, I don't think so.
How many joy pendants do you have now? 21? Why, to think again. Woo! To think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Oh, your teacher is very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement.
Ugh.
Goodness, that's weird. Don't tell a child that. So this is what pure joy feels like. It'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That will do just fine. My heart will be all aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. Good for you.
Oh, that's why.
And just as I promised, I will reward you for going out and collecting all these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderful, splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. Okay. You got the cabana, dude. I thought she was going to give me a Triforce shard at the moment. I was like, how do you just randomly have a Triforce shard?
And how do you know that we're looking for Triforce shards?
I forgot that it was the deed to the cabana or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately, I haven't made use of it at all, so you can have it. It's all right, dear. You can stop gaping in amazement now. Now that you have this deed, that cabana is all yours, you know. You 12-year-old, you now own property. Good luck paying the taxes on that shit. So whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. So how did she afford this on a teacher's salary, you know?
I don't think she does.
From now on, you saying she does drugs on the side? Like,
oh, can you pass me those tweezers? It's under the Xbox, like slightly under it for some reason.
From now on, it is your own little bachelor pad. Bachelor pad.
But he's 12.
He's 12. Oh, and
This
one more
game.
thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Don't tell anybody.
Ooh.
You know, don't host any parties there or anything. I want you to have the whole island to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
With your own, like, butler, right? Or something like that.
Yeah. I'm choosing to ignore him.
Ignore who? Me? Oh, Kyle, okay. I was like, what you talking about? Why would you ignore me? That's mean.
Why would I ignore you?
Exactly. Well, other than, you know, the obvious reasons, like I'm stupid and annoying, but... Let's see.
No, you're not stupid or nothing.
You say that, but you seemed pretty irritated earlier today.
Yeah.
But then again, you're always irritated.
It's stupid things like that. I was having a moment, okay.
No problem.
I'm sleepy.
So, Karina, do you want to know what the symbols that I put on the stream layout are for?
It's like the ones on the...
Yeah, but those symbols are specific to a specific thing. It's not like something that crosses all Zelda games, although it does. It started from one game.
Oh.
Every single symbol was in one. All of those are Ocarina of Time symbols. The first three, from on the left side, are the forest... those are the stones. The forest stone, the... whatever you call it. The Goron stone, and then also the Zora stone.
So Deku...
It's not Deku. It's from the Deku tree, I guess, for the first one, but it's not like a Deku scrub stone.
Oh, okay.
And then the remaining ones are the medallions for each dungeon, except for the first one. The first one is the light medallion, which doesn't have a
Temple.
it doesn't have a temple, but it's still one of the medallions. So those are all the stones and medallions from Ocarina of Time,
It's pretty neat.
which all of those symbols I think are also in this game. At least the medallions are. Because whenever you go down to like Sunken Hyrule, you'll see like the old sages from Ocarina of Time in like stained glass,
Oh.
and
Yeah, I didn't
those
know that.
symbols are next to them. When Nate rage quits Legend of Zelda 2 and doesn't go back, I'll go back.
He'll go back eventually.
I'll go back after
now,
I beat all
but,
the
you
Zelda
know.
games. I don't have the patience to do that right now. I want to play games and enjoy myself, you know?
He won't be able to completely say he's finished everything. And hey, Evil! How are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
I mean, what I could do is I could just, like, say I've done every Zelda, or I've beaten every Zelda game except Zelda 2. I had a DNF on Zelda 2.
What's the Dana?
Did not finish. It's something you have in races. Do I have to, like, show a deed or something like
No,
that?
you just talk to him.
Oh, you just talk to him? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. What do you mean? I'm your boss now. This cabana belongs to the master and the master alone. When you play games for fun. Alright. Just about to sleep. Or I'm alright, just about to sleep. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hope you have a nice night. You grimy,
Get
trespassing
some
little
sleep.
scoundrel. Away with you, away I say.
Sleep is very important. I haven't had any, but...
What do you mean? You slept plenty
No,
last
I
night.
slept a lot today. I had like 2 to 4 hours of sleep in between my double shifts, so I was very not having it.
Why, that's the... Are you the new master? Are you Master Medusa H? Ah, I'm so pleased to hear that name. Master Medusa H.
Also, Karina, your hair is looking hella green today. I was hoping. I mean, it does help that my outfit's like green and my like makeup is dark, so
It kind of
it's bringing out
it
that
makes the
green.
green pop, yeah.
Mhm. Yes.
What? the backs of the doors is...
Yes. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I don't know how. Oh, there's that's so creepy.
Is that his son? Wait, what was this all about?
That's what I'm saying. That's so creepy.
He's
Did you
got,
not
like-
see like the other two?
This guy's weird.
There's that one. There.
So does he not actually exist?
Karina, I would like you to watch a Vice documentary on Mexican Muslims. Okay, you want to link it in the Discord? I'll watch it.
Mexican Muslims. That sounds odd. Because, like, Is Muslim, like, the religion? Or is it a race of people, or what?
I think it's both.
I'm not quite sure. I don't really know much about the culture in the Middle East. Oh, I gotta pull that down.
Honestly, I think it's both. Kind of like Jewish.
Yeah, I
Jewish
mean
is
they're
both
Jewish
a
people, and then there are
religion
people who follow the Jewish religion.
For
You know.
sure. Yeah. I like watching things. I usually don't have time to watch things, but when I do, I binge watch like everything. It's not good for me, because then I don't get any sleep, but you know. I just hate myself that much. It's a religion only?
It's a religion only? Okay.
Okay.
I didn't think there was I mean, most people in Mexico follow like Catholicism, really. Like,
yeah, it's heavily Catholic.
You'll have a hard time finding other religions in Mexico. So I find it's just surprising to me to hear that that there's Mexican Muslims, because anywhere I go in Mexico, it's just giant cathedrals everywhere, and people like you'll see nuns going down the road or different things like that. On Sundays, everything's closed because everyone's going to church, and everyone really follows the rules of Catholicism, where it's like, well, Sunday's a holy day where you
no work.
Rest.
Yeah, it's really hard to find somewhere open in Mexico on Sunday.
Yeah. I
think it's just the religion. Most people in the area are Arab. Okay. How does this little island have a whole sewer system?
I have no clue, dude.
You know, this is there.
Oh, I found the money room that I don't need. That's cool. It is odd that there is a legit sewer system, though. Especially when there's no toilet. And no sink.
Yeah. Why would they need a sewer system?
So what's the whole sewer system about? Wait, didn't I come in through here?
Let me see if this... You have to pay it.
I feel like I came in through here. But don't go down, Link. I held up on the joystick. Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay. Guess I have to go the right way down there. Let's see. Wait, this is just taking me this way. Yeah. Okay, so this just, yeah, okay. So I have to go right this time instead of left, and I think that'll take me somewhere different?
Maybe.
Because it'll be a crossroad here. Now I always go left there, but if I go right this time, now I don't know what is this direction.
Oh, there should be a Triforce piece here too, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Triforce shard. I think this is all just money.
Okay.
Bunch of money I don't need.
That's fantastic.
I wish I'd been able to get all this for Tingle.
Does it respawn?
No. I don't think so, but it could. I think it's kind of like the orange rupee under your grandma's house. I don't think it respawns.
That sucks. I definitely like watching new things, and documentaries are probably my favorite genre.
Karina loves documentaries. She tries to get me to watch documentaries with her, and I'm
all
just
the time.
I don't really want to. But the documentaries she chooses are weird. Like, she chooses like alien documentaries, and how like people think like ancient people have been like visited by aliens, and how aliens like there was this one documentary where the guys were like looking at some ancient like art on a stone wall or something like that, and it had like pictures and stuff. And they're like, this is a rocket ship. And they're trying to point out like the ways that prove it's a rocket ship. And I'm like, huh? That's just, it looks like a dude looking through a telescope, but okay. Rocket ship.
I'll try to...
Karina watches really weird documentaries that I can't get on board with. Gotta be honest.
I usually watch nature documentaries, to be honest. Ancient Aliens, that's what it's called. Ancient Aliens. So,
weird.
Ancient Aliens is the one he's talking about that has, like, So to say proof and evidence of aliens
And I was like, this is
visiting
stupid.
us.
He was like, it makes so much sense though. And I'm like, no, it doesn't.
It does
No,
make
it doesn't.
sense.
It makes no sense.
Um,
It's stupid.
Fun fact about me, I believe in aliens.
I mean, I don't think aliens are necessarily something to scoff at, but do I think that we have aliens just like amongst us or have aliens visited Earth yet? Probably not. While Karina's like totally like, it's possible. They could be here in the shadows.
They're watching us. They just don't want to interact because we're all idiots.
Karina. Alright guys, I gotta go get my tinfoil hat. Put that
Shut
shit
up!
on.
I mean, you guys already know I'm a lizard fish man. Right, see? I don't believe in that whole Hollywood is all lizard people thing.
Alright guys, time to start talking about how China's getting our information through TikTok.
Okay, but that's a real thing because the US has banned it, so... Actually, China is in the process of suing the Trump administration for banning TikTok. You saw me at the beach. Yes, we did see you at the beach, Kyle. I wouldn't say you're so much a fish person, but...
I need to just keep some tinfoil nearby for me to start making
Oh
a
my
hat out
god,
of.
Nathaniel!
Anytime you make a tangent, I'm gonna start doing that. A tangent on like conspiracies.
And when people like come into the channel, if they
TikTok is
see...
turning the teenagers into Chinese sleeper agents.
Sure. I don't think it's that far in, but you know, whatever.
Not yet.
I just think they get information off of us. That's about it. Yeah, but anytime anybody tunes in to the stream and you're wearing a tinfoil hat, they'll be like, okay,
Later.
what stupid shit is Karina talking about today? The trigger word is, oh, bother.
Oh bother. Like what
Poo.
Pooh says.
Oh, bother. Oh, bother. I can't do it. Did you find the Triforce piece?
Yeah, I got the Triforce shard. All I have left is the ghost ship.
Alright.
How do I get the map or whatever for the ghost ship? Don't you find it like the bottom of the ocean or something?
I don't think so. I think you buy it off of
It's like, because it's like off a shipwreck, isn't it?
You
Down
might
at the
be
bottom
right.
of the ocean?
No, you might be right. Yeah, I think you're right.
But I don't remember where the hell that is.
I think once you get all the Triforce pieces, it shows you. Yeah.
I didn't get shit like that. What are you talking about? Like, I have the ghost ship over here on the side, but it's not on the map. It just tells me it's on the ghost ship. And I haven't been told by anybody where the ghost ship is or where to get the map.
I want to say it's from
I mean, you can find the
Beetle
ghost ship, but you have to have the map to get on it, which makes no
or
sense.
Reef. Don't take my word for it. I have no idea.
I found the ghost ship multiple times the first time I played this game. And I was like, why can't I get on the ghost ship? I need to get on it to get the Triforce shard, and then I found out you need to find the map just to get on the ship. But the map is meant to guide you to the ship, so if you happen to run into it by mistake, which I did several times, you can't get on it regardless, because the map has special powers that allow you to board it, even though no one tells you that. It's really dumb. So, yeah, I don't know where to go.
Show me the chart that you have.
Okay. I have all the shards except for the
Yeah, it doesn't show you.
ghost ship.
Hmm.
And it doesn't say anything on the chart.
Mm-mm.
It's on the beetle chart, it's on any of these
You know,
Triforce charts.
you know what it might be? You might have to ask the fish. You know what I'm talking about? Because
What,
the
like
fish
at a
will tell
different
you like
island?
tidbits about the islands and stuff like that.
Yeah, but like, does that mean I have to go to one of the islands the ghost ship will show up near or
Don't
something?
take my word for it. I have no idea.
I want to say it's from Beetle or a reef. I legit thought it was from like a shipwreck down at the bottom of the ocean. That
I
you
believe
like you
you're
legit
correct.
just like go down there, but it's like there's air, and then you have to go back to a point of light to like jump up.
Because you have to shoot
above.
the like all the layups.
Yeah, you gotta like light all the lamps and stuff. I remember something like that.
Yeah.
I also remember you struggling with it whenever you went through the game, and so you
Yeah.
were like asking me what to do, and I was like, I don't know. I don't see what you do, honestly.
I'm pretty sure I just looked it up, but you could just ask the fish.
I'll go around out talking to Fish Boy. I've got plenty of bait.
Ooh. Squiddy!
It's fine.
There's another one.
Yeah, it's fine.
And another one.
It's fine.
There's like 3 of them.
It's fine.
Damn. It's
I
a lot
got
of
my
squid.
bait.
When Nate doesn't go into the storm.
Oh,
What's storm?
The storm is where there was a storm showing up. I think that the giant squid's in there, maybe.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like the squids. What did he say? Did he say something to you?
Not yet. He says it to you after he draws it up for you. They've got a shop over there on Windfall Island, a nice outdoor shop. Did you know that, Small Fry? And in that shop, they've got this really fine safe that looks to be brimming full with riches, and they just leave it sitting outside day and night. Yeah, I think you get like a bottle from that girl or a heart piece who tries to steal from it. I don't think it's the thing that I need.
Well, go to Windfall. Have you already done the fish at Windfall?
Yes, I've already marked Windfall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well then do one above Windfall.
Nah, I'm just gonna keep doing it like just around until I get some information. Which, if I run out of bait, then I might just Google it. Just because I feel like using 9 bait should be more than enough to just be like, okay, well, I've tried my hardest. The game's not giving it to me. There's a lot of these pea hats. Whoa.
You didn't do the minigame.
I don't want to do the minigame right now. Like I said, I'm going back through all the Zelda games to clean them up. I honestly think the Oracle games are probably going to take me the longest with all the rings that I need to collect. Because a few of them are already done, which is funny to me. Link's Awakening doesn't really have too much. It's just heart pieces, really. But I mean,
does it have boobs? That's funny.
I think those are smaller flippers.
They are. They're like little.
They do look like boobs, though.
Ah, crap.
I'm trying to think of
I need to
if
go
any
get
of
the
them have
ice
a
cream
lot as well.
for us.
Oh. Oh, you still doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and do it then, I guess.
You wanted some, right?
Do you need the keys or anything?
Yes.
Okay.
What kind of ice cream do you want?
I'll take M&M. Yeah. Can you make it a large, please?
A large? Ooh.
I want ice cream.
A large ice cream, guys. Ooh. Alright. I will be gone for a
Wait, I
little
wasn't
bit.
paying attention. No, I think this was the one.
Aw, Nathaniel.
I think if you throw the bait down, he'll tell you again. He mentioned something about that at the other spot.
Yes, okay. Well, it isn't here. What is my card in here?
What's with using the same bait all the time? Don't they make a premium brand of this stuff? You want to hear the info about the island again? Those weird rings of light. Yeah, those are a sure sign that there's treasure in the Deep's Fry. But let me tell you, there are some lights that don't always shine. Yeah, they're the special ones that shine like crazy, but only when you open a treasure chart. They say that those mark the spot where the greatest treasures are hidden.
That's the Triforce.
And, huh?
The Triforce shards are the ones that shine like crazy.
Yeah,
but
I know.
only when you open the chart.
I think it's just with any of the charts that have the beam glowing out of it. Because he's saying even the treasure charts do that.
Alright, I'm gonna leave my phone here. Is that fine with you? Or should I take my phone?
But you can play. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna do it. Huh?
Do you want me to take my phone? Or
Sure, just in case you need to call me for something. Just in case there's an emergency, it's good to have your phone on you.
okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah. We live like right next to an ice cream place. Like it's literally like a 2-minute drive from our house. So Karina will be back in like 10 minutes probably. Maybe a little bit longer. It might take them a minute to make the ice cream, but honestly, they're pretty quick about it. There's actually 2 ice cream places that are legit a 2-minute drive or like a 5-minute walk from our house. It's crazy. Oh, this is Tingles. Okay. One of them's like a Dairy Queen, if you've ever heard that, which are popular in Texas, and then another one is like just a personal owned business by like a family. A family owned business, I guess would be the term. Oh, I was going to go to the islands. No, I've already done Tingles Island. What am I thinking? I gotta do the next island over. Oh no! I'll just let him shoot me out. I don't really feel like it. So how are you guys doing? I've defeated this guy once before and then went directly back into him, ran out of arrows. No, I'm not fighting. You don't get a reward for doing it after you've already done it once. Fight, do it. Boomerang. Boomerang doesn't do it fast enough, man. I mean, I could do hook shot, but hook shot's a little slow as well. You what? You do what? What, do you keep getting rewards from this thing if you keep trying? Is that a thing? I feel like I need an upgraded boomerang. I wish they had like a magic boomerang in this game. I know if a reward that I got from fighting this guy. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already beat him once, was the thing. The first time I went up against this guy, I beat him, and I turned all of his eyes blue. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Unless beating him makes him not come back. A good reward? I mean, honestly, this kind of guy seems like he'd just give me a heart piece. You don't have the reward I was thinking of. Oh, I don't? He's still got the little sparkles from my boomerang. No big deal. I'm just going around the map, talking to the fish anyway. Heart piece is a shit reward, to be honest. I agree. Alright. Oh, what? Interesting. So where's the fish in this square? Is he around like these little pillars here? Or towers, I guess they'd be called more so. Honestly, having a lot of hearts in most Zelda games isn't even really all that helpful. Like, I usually get hearts, I don't know, once you get like past 6, I feel like you kind of don't really need them most of the time in a lot of Zelda games. They're not that difficult. Oh, that's the cannon splashes. That's not the fish jumping around. Okay. Does the fish jump around over here, maybe? Oh, what's this? I need bombs. Like, I guess I needed hearts in, like, Seasons in Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. That was definitely useful, but NES games are just hard, so... A Link to the Past, it was helpful to have hearts. I guess it's mostly the 3D Zelda games that aren't really that difficult. I think Breath of the Wild brought back difficulty in Zelda games. There hasn't really been a difficult 3D Zelda game in a while, in my opinion. Well, ever. Until Breath of the Wild, really. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Come on, dude. I don't know how to time these bombs very well. There we go. Okay, cool. Whatever. Hey, look, it's Beetle. Ooh, what's down here? To reach Western Fairy Island, head west from here. Okay. I guess I'll go check that out. Ooh. It's dark in here. Oh, okay. Stop slamming your sword into the fucking wood, Link. Swing. Oh, look, a heart. I'll take it. What? If I don't kill them fast enough, do they just keep, like, respawning? That's what it looks like to me. Is that it? Did I get him? Oh, I did. Cool. There's a huge line. Well, I mean, probably. It is almost closing time for them, right? And everybody's like, I'm off work. I gotta get dinner. Well, let's go to Dairy Queen. I don't feel like cooking tonight. Oh, it's also Monday, and Dairy Queen has like a deal on Monday, don't they? So that's probably what it. Did I really just get like nothing from all that? Like, whatever. What's this thing all about? I might get a taco salad. Go for it. If you're gonna get food and not, I would appreciate you getting me some. A little bit later. Could have held one bomb with all the bats close to you. I guess that's true. Well, I have the rule of you can't have dessert until you eat your dinner when your dinner can be dessert. Because then I don't feel filled up by dessert. Like, well, I guess I kind of do, but like my point is, I don't know. Like I crave food and I crave dessert, and they're two different cravings. And so, like, if I eat dessert, it ruins my appetite for food, yet I'm still hungry for food. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to eat it, but I can't eat it because I feel full. I think it's mostly just a pure mental thing. Kind of like people get sick whenever they get rained on or something. Mostly just because they were told that's what happens. I think I get my dinner upset. Or my stomach gets upset and doesn't want to eat dinner because of the fact that I have that placebo in mind. Fucking, I want to click B to exit the menus on the Wii U tablet, but when you do that on the boat, you just get out of the boat. And it doesn't exit the menu, you just have to touch it. It's so just counterintuitive. Because I'm just used to using only, controls. I don't like touchscreen controls or waggle controls. But Nintendo's all about that. They're like, hell yeah! Waggle controls? Touchscreens? All about that shit. I wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark. It was quite a grand sight, I tell you. The way the ray of light shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. I used to gaze at it with dear Gillian. Anyway, I bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark into the top of that lighthouse, it would light up again. Of course, that's just my intuition talking. Then again, you should never doubt a fish's intuition, small fry. Never doubt a fish's intuition. I want that on a t-shirt. Alright, let's go get another fish talking. Never doubt a fish's intuition. That's great. Oh, they said head west of there too, so there's a fairy fountain over here that I just accidentally wandered upon. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Ugh, come on. Where'd Fish Boy go? There he is. Eat my bait. Okay. Yeah, I've heard. I take it that you want to chart information about this island. Okay. Whoop, whoop. I hear the bird people who live on Dragon Roost east of here have invented an incredibly useful device that they call a grappling hook. No lie, Fry. You get it as part of the story. Like, okay. You can throw it things at monsters and use it to grab treasures they've hidden in their pockets. Okay. Have you seen those imp-like creatures called bokoblins that hang out on the lookout platforms that see and stare through their telescopes? I hear that those guys keep joy pendants. Oh, so he's telling you how to get joy pendants when you need like 20. If you never... Honestly, I just played the game and ended up getting 20 just by like chance. So I mean, it's not that hard to get joy pendants in my opinion, at least enough. It's not like I did a lot of side content before doing that joy pendant quest. Time to pull out the hammer. My hammer. I wonder what color this one's gonna be. Pink? Yellow. Okay. Yellow is wallet, I think? Or arrows. It might be arrows, actually. I might be increasing my quiver size here. Because blue is bombs, yellow is quiver, I think, yeah. A 99 arrows. Sweet. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Still haven't gotten the double magic yet. It's kind of frustrating, but whatever. What are you going to do? Double magic would be very nice. I would have really liked having that before having to go through like the dungeon with Makar, because you need to fly around a lot with the leaf. So I was having to like cut corners and stuff and try and be a try-hard a little bit. Alright, so what's up here? Oh yeah, you can't like mark the... You can't get like the mother and child thing from the inside. You have to go to the outside where the fish guy is. For Mother and Child Isles map slot. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of bait to beat this game, or 100% it. I wonder what you get double magic from. Kappa? And what's the other one? I actually... Kelp Think. No, boat, come back! Please! I wasn't looking because I was looking at what the hell that emote is. Anytime Evil comes in here, he's always coming in with like a different set of emotes. Oh, this is Forsaken Fortress? No! Twice in a row, dude. Fucking stupid. I wonder where you get double magic from, Kappa. I don't know, dude. Kappa doesn't really work with me there. Ganondorf. Ganondorf gives you double magic. I recommend you go into storms and kill all whirlpool creating monsters. Oh, really? That doesn't sound fun. That sounds like a chore. No, you don't. No, 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 no. Oh, how? Don't you remember the free magic stand right by your grandmother's house? Sheesh. You're right, I forgot. My grandmother is the fucking wizard of the land. What was I thinking? You know, my grandmother's maple. You didn't know that? Or, no, syrup. Sorry. My grandmother is syrup. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. Then start opening your sea chart. Oh, were you saying, like, I wonder what could get you double magic from Kappa, and you were saying you don't have the thing that I think you get from this guy? So, like, the giant squid or whatever that pulls you in? Oh, so only some of the things... Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. So Evil was, like, hinting that I kill the squid so that I get double magic. That's kind of funny. Ding, ding, ding. Wait, do I have any more bait? I do not. So it's time to Google what the hell I do to get the map for the My deadline is over. I need to, at least in the original game. It's probably the same in this game. I doubt they changed that specifically. That'd be a little specific for them to change, but... Alright. Let's see. Where do I get the ghost ship chart? A6? Oh, what, did you Google it? Okay, whatever. So, A is the furthest left one. Then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I'm heading this way. Alright, cool. Thanks for your help, Karina. I didn't even have to Google it. Nice. I heard a rumor, I don't know if it's like true or not, if like, because speedrunners don't sail in Wind Waker. Sailing is slow, so they just fucking zoom across the map backwards, but apparently if you like time the boost you get from switching sails, if you do it like frame perfectly or semi-frame perfectly, you'll go by a little faster. I need the ghost ship chart to get the final Triforce shard. And Karina's saying it's an A6, apparently. So, she saved me the time of having to Google what or where to go. Wait, Karina, are you saying that I need... It's not frame perfect, it's just mash A? I thought it wasn't mashing A, because... I thought it was more like you had to time it right. Because it feels like you get a bigger boost if you time it right. I didn't think it was like that. But I could be wrong. You just mash A, though? That's weird. My bad? Oh, I don't know. I don't... Well, again, it's just like something that I have in the back of my brain. Like, I feel like I've heard something along those lines before. Whether it be timing or just mashing. I don't know, because it's not really tech that people use in Wind Waker. Because, again, they just like, pause back and forth, gaining speed until they just, like, shoot across the map. Mashing worked in the old game. I thought in the old game they didn't have the swift sail. No, your rhythm was pretty good? Oh, okay. I know more about tricks from Wind Waker HD than I do about Wind Waker SD, so... What? There's no way the ghost ship's, like, over here. This is where I... Oh, wait, this is a different island. I see. This is definitely a different island. I'm getting this mixed up with where I got that other Triforce shard that has, like, the palm trees you have to hookshot onto. Okay. I don't fucking know. Bow, I guess. No, but pulling the sail and putting it away had some effect. You go or a same effect. Okay. I didn't realize that was faster as well. What's up with this stump? Is this where you have to stand to grapple onto that thing? Oh. There we go. Give me your chew jelly, please. Thank you. Okay, I was about to say, is there not a tree up there? How am I supposed to get up there otherwise? I feel like pulling the sail out would be a lot slower, though. That doesn't sound faster. Do you get a boost from initially pulling your sail out? Here's the place I was telling you guys. It was like shipwrecks under the ocean. This is exactly what I remember. Okay. Cool. I'm not crazy. I'm just stupid. And now it's just a maze of pots, I think. think there's a pot back here. Oh, for sticks. Oh, here's the pot. I completely forgot about this place. Yeah, you get a mini boost, same as when you change to Super Sale in this game. Okay. I don't know, this place stuck out to me because I was like, oh, look at like the shipwrecks and stuff. That's crazy looking. Because this is like one of the few times where you actually get to see like ships at the bottom of the ocean. I think it'd be cool if they had more stuff like that, but I mean, then again, it'd be weird to have bottom of the ocean stuff other than the few times they do where it's magical, like Hyrule underwater in its own little air bubble or whatever. Hey, bombs. I'm gonna say this one. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna say... Don't throw pots at me, that's rude. Alright, I'll start with this boy. Although I don't think it's this one. Back at the beginning. It's kind of just trial and error, this one. It's not so much a puzzle. I feel like puzzles should make you have to figure it out, not necessarily trial and error your way through brute force, you know? I think brute force puzzles are kind of just boring. Back at the beginning. Well, there's only one place left to go. Well, other than the one place that I haven't gone yet at the beginning, but I don't think I'd go to that one. Because there is that pot I haven't tried yet, but I think that one also takes you to the beginning, if I remember correctly, which I probably don't remember correctly, but whatever. Oh, you can just break that with your sword. You don't have to burn it. Okay. That's cool. There's more? Dude, please. More trial and error. I'm gonna say this one. Oh wait, why am I burning it again? I'm wasting magic. Precious, not double magic. First try? Pog. Link, Link, can you please? There you go. How's the food coming along, Karina? You got the ghost ship chart. Check your charts on the map screen to view it. I guess that's it. Cool. I wonder if you can, like, rope that. No? That'd be cool if you could. Kind of cheating, but whatever. Alright, cool. Time to get the final Triforce Shard. Ugh, finally, the Triforce Shard hunt will be over. If I remember correctly, the ghost ship chart's a little weird to look at. Yeah. Here, I'll see if I can get this on camera for you guys. The ghost ship chart's a little wild. Because you have, like, day-night cycles for different, like, parts of the map and stuff like that. So I'm currently on, like, a gibbous moon phase. So, because of that, I have to go to some islands. That's, like, kind of like a 5 on a dice block and shape. So I guess let me look at my map and see if I have anything like that. No, I haven't discovered anything like that. Well, crap. It might, honestly, the time it'll take me to sail, it might be better just to go to the next island on the chart and just wait. So there's one that looks like it's during a full moon. There's like an island shaped like a crescent, and I'm guessing I have to go to that one. next would probably be the better idea. There's a storm. Does that mean that the giant octopus is nearby or whatever, the squid? Because I could go and attack that guy. Now that I have 99 arrows, it should be pretty quick and easy. Crescent. I haven't found an island that's a crescent. I might just look up like a map. Just because it might be useful to have. What's it called? Let's see. Wind Waker map. Actually, I'll just look up ghost ship chart. Oh, Green's calling me. Hello? What do you need my help with? Oh, you want me to bring stuff in for you? Okay. Okay, I'll be out there in a second. No problem. Love you. Bye. Karina's here from getting food from Dairy Queen, so she needs my help bringing the food in. So I'm gonna have to go do that real quick. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll probably have a different moon phase by that time from time progressing, so I'll be right back.
Sweet tea, and then I was like, well, he's been drinking a lot of Coke, so maybe I should just get him a Coke.
Sure.
You were complaining about
I'll let you entertain everyone while I go to the restroom, because all that Coke is now getting to my bladder.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
I mean, you're welcome to go and look for the ghost ship if you want.
When you come back, can you get the Italian dressing from the Olive Garden dressing from the refrigerator? Thank you. Ice cream makes me cold. I'm sorry. I ordered an ice cream from... Yeah, no, I told you before I left. Ice cream. I got a cookie dough blast. You got a mini boost. I'm holding it upside down. I'll just play with the gamepad upside down. What are we looking for? Do we know what moon cycle we're on? I don't see a moon cycle. Can I see? I don't even see like the... Does anybody know what moon cycle we're on? There's like a little thing that pops up. There might be a button. There it is. Oh, at the very bottom. But that just That just kind of looks like a moon. It doesn't look like if it's a full moon or a... Yeah, I don't know.
What's up?
I don't see where you can see where the moon cycle is.
Oh, because it's not nighttime, it's not showing you. But during the nighttime, the moon phase that it is will flash blue. So you'll have to wait until nighttime. The last moon phase, I think, was... I think it was a waxing gibbous. So next phase will be full moon, which is on Crescent Island.
Well, I guess we're looking for that,
Which I don't know where Crescent Island is. So I might have to look that up for us.
Did you grab the thing I told you to?
No, you didn't. I did not. I just
Also grab 2 spoons because they didn't give us any spoons.
Wow. Great
Yeah.
service.
Fantastic service. Okay, where are the seagulls going? Wait, seagulls! You have abandoned me, seagulls. Is it this way? I'm trying to find the storm. But I don't see anything.
Alright, I'm back. I thought you liked salsa on your taco salad.
They didn't have any salsa.
They didn't have salsa.
No, they ran out of salsa.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck?
So.
They legit have Tex-Mex things like tacos and taco salad,
Okay, the sun's going down.
burritos, and all that kind of
So.
stuff, and yet they don't have salsa to put on it.
I should probably put mine in the freezer because it's like.
Yeah, it's a full moon, so it's on Crescent Moon Isle. I was right. So, were you heading towards Crescent Moon Isle, or were you
No.
just... you were just sailing?
Yeah, I was trying to look for the
Well,
the squid.
I'm gonna... Oh, Crescent Moon Isle's an E1, apparently. So, that's A, B, C, D, E. So, it's way over there.
On the opposite side of the map.
Yes.
Pretty much. I'm gonna take off
Can you
the
hand me my
stick
headset?
so that I can eat.
Eat? You don't need to eat. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'll go to Dragon Roost, why not? It's one tile west and one tile north of Dragon Roost.
I was eating my ice cream and I touched my lower lip to like my chin and I got like a black mark on my chin because of my lipstick. I was like, no.
I really, for some reason, throughout high school, I had the Ghost Ship like music that plays stuck in my head from Wind Waker.
Ugh.
It's like da da da.
Jaws?
It gets stuck in my head. That's different. That's da da. It's going down, up, not up, down. Alright, so I'm heading over here then.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna eat my ice cream first.
I think I'm gonna do the same just because my ice cream's melting. That's really the only reason. There's the ghost ship. The spooky ship.
Touch the butt.
I have to touch the butt. You can't even hear it because of the damn sharks.
Damn.
Get out of here, sharks. I want to hear the music. Whatever. Come here, ghost ship.
Oh god, my eyes are itchy and I can't scratch because, you know.
Look at it's soul sand, you guys. Minecraft.
I thought you said salsa.
That's what it looks like to me. Hey, look, like.
A weird way of saying salsa.
Yeah, you know, salsa, duh. Salsa verde. Wrong button.
I'm cold, I am hot, I don't know what I am.
I am cold, I am hot, I don't know.
So the lady at the window when she gave me the blizzards turned it upside down like they're supposed to.
And it dripped?
Uh-huh. And I was like, oh my god!
Free blizzard? Did you ask for a free blizzard, or did you just not?
No. She was like, oops, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I spilled the thing that you paid for on the floor. My bad. Interesting. Where is he? It's weird when you hit the Wizrobe and he goes, oh! Like
Yeah,
he's
'cause
just
he
like
sounds
some
like a
random
man.
dude. He's just a regular dude, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then he makes that noise and you're like, what the hell? What are you, Wizrobe? It's so weird. Okay.
Nice.
Hey. Nice.
Stupid pose.
Yeah, the poses in this game are weird. I don't even know if those are considered pose or not. I'd have to Google it.
I think they are pose.
They just don't look like pose from any other Zelda game. Then again, I guess the pose always change in how their appearance looks from Zelda game to Zelda game.
Mm-hmm.
Like Twilight Princess pose don't look like that. Ocarina of Time pose don't look like other pose, you know. I like the Ocarina of Time pose the most, I think. Probably my favorite. Ice cream. And there it is. The final Triforce shard, guys. I got the Triforce of Courage.
Oh, I turned off my phone.
Okay. Whoa. The Triforce of Cheddar. Cool. Opening my menu on the actual game screen. Well done. With the shards you have collected, the Triforce of Courage is now complete at last. We must make for Hyrule quickly. Okay. There we go. What's up? What do you...
The ice cream's cold.
Is it?
Yes.
You're eating too much of it too quickly, Karina. Slow down. It's legit like milk.
It is. I had to drink from it before I could actually chew.
They must have been in a hurry.
Hmm?
There must have been a lot of people there, and they must have been in like a big hurry or something.
Yeah.
Cause dang.
They got the ice cream out to me,
Mhm.
and then like 15 to 20 minutes later, they got me the food.
They always do that.
And I was like, okay.
I feel like they shouldn't make the ice cream until the food's done.
Mm-hmm.
Because it takes them like 2 minutes to make the ice cream.
The thing's tiny.
I know, the Triforce is so small there. They make it look huge in like the 2D games.
No, I mean, that's just a top piece.
But, well, that's just one of the 3.
Mhm.
But still, like, even one piece is like as big as Link is in like A Link to the Past.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that.
He like holds the big ass thing up in the air like that, you know? Thanks, guys. Watching you eating ice cream is great while I'm eating a salad.
I'm about to eat a salad. We've been tatted by the golden goddesses. I'm about to eat a taco salad. Hey.
The least healthy salad there is.
Yeah. It was so funny.
We're here to tempt you, albeit.
While I was ordering my taco salad, she asked, Okay. Do you want that with, like, lettuce and tomatoes? Yes.
It's a salad.
It's a salad. Apparently, when people go there to get salads, they get it without lettuce and tomatoes.
That's just a bowl.
So it's literally
It's legit just a bowl of meat.
Taco meat.
You legit just get a like a little tortilla bowl with taco meat in it. At that point. What the fuck?
Good grief.
Texas, dude.
It's Kate Albie. I had to improvise dinner. It's kind of sad. That's so sad. Like, how do you even enjoy that? I don't know.
I think I would enjoy a regular salad more than that, and I don't even like salad.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's just too much.
I'm sorry, Albie. I try to eat it fast so you don't have to see it.
My friend Austin told me salad was like an acquired taste for him when he went on his diet first to join the military. Like, he didn't really like salad, but he kind of forced himself to eat it, and then eventually he started actually enjoying it.
No, you have to be on our level. Work out.
And eat right.
And eat right.
I really should. I think I will starting in the fall, when it's not so fucking hot. I'm eating a Subway salad, the best kind of salad.
Mm-hmm. I absolutely love Subway.
Karina loves anything Subway.
Nathan does not. Don't.
I liked the Subway in Mexico. They make their food a lot better than the Subway here in America.
They do. They started making soups as well and wraps.
You've deceived yourself.
Yes.
Yes. Did you think you'd be safe inside the castle? Foolish! Now that my power has been restored, there is no safe haven for you. I have taken your precious Zelda. I just want to eat my ice cream, and here you shall fall into eternal slumber.
Honestly, to me, that's almost like IHOP making burgers. What? Why? Is this a gauntlet of
IHOP
bullshit?
burgers are bad, by the way.
I like IHOP burgers.
Well, you don't like good burgers, then.
Just kind of odd. I will agree. Bottle Cap Alley has like a lot better burgers.
Have you had an IHOP burger? Like, they're not good.
But they're okay.
You don't go to Jimmy John's and ask for a salad. Karina does. Karina gets a sandwich, a soup, and a salad at any sandwich place. And then she eats like a little bit of each of them and then takes them home and then doesn't eat them. Doesn't eat the leftovers. That's how Karina eats. It's cheap, that's why it's the best kind.
I mean,
You see, that's why Karina and I went to Taco Bueno a lot here in Texas. I don't know if Taco Bueno's like huge anywhere else, but it's kind of like a Taco Bell, but I think it's only in this kind of region of America, maybe? I'm not sure exactly. But they have like a $5 box with just a whole bunch of stuff in it. Or at least they did. They don't have it anymore. It makes me sad. So while Karina was in college, we would treat ourselves every so often to the $5 Muchacho box.
it was delicious.
That's one thing, but it's still like just wrong. Like a taco salad with no veggies, that is wrong. But that's it's not even a salad at that point. You're literally just eating a giant taco.
It was just a giant taco. That's
Like,
it.
it's a taco bowl, which sounds terrible. A taco bowl without all the extra like fillings too. Like I like to have like cilantro or lettuce or things like that in a taco. Like it makes it taste good.
Let me like heat up a little bit because boy, am I cold.
Throw some onions in there, some salsa, you know.
At this point in my life, I can't comprehend not having veggies with stuff. I agree. That's been me for quite a while. Like, I love veggies.
As a
on
kid, I
everything.
didn't really like vegetables on my stuff. Like, I liked steamed and cooked vegetables, but I didn't really like fresh vegetables on my food. But as an adult, I feel like it just makes it so much more refreshing to eat.
Or the
fresh
amount
vegetables.
of fruit I eat.
I've grown out of fruit more so, and just I've grown more into vegetables, which is weird.
I was picky, but then I realized how actually tasty it was.
The only problem with eating a lot of vegetables is like it makes bathroom time not a lot of fun. Gotta be honest. Am I meant to do something with the? Oh, do I have to swing my sword at the barrier?
Yeah, because now it's
Because now it's like imbued with magic, or not magic, but
the Bane of Evil.
Bane of Evil.
He has to be cool about it.
He do.
Where'd you put the food?
It's over there to my left.
I like all the veggies except bell pepper. What?
Bell peppers are legit my favorite vegetable. I gotta be honest.
I love bell peppers. You just haven't had them like good. Like you gotta have them well cooked with some butter,
like
salt,
bell
and
peppers.
pepper. Like,
What?
Or it might be like a cilantro thing. Some people think cilantro
I
tastes
love
like
bell
soap.
peppers and onions. Careful, Alva, you might get Could squash that thing with a hammer? Hell yeah.
Oh, lol. I like all vegetables except for beets. Brussels sprouts have to be cooked very well in order for me to enjoy them. Otherwise, I can't.
I like a lot of dark greens. Like collard greens, kale, spinach, things like that are pretty good.
Beets are tasty though. I will only drink beets. I won't eat them. And they have to be mixed with like carrot
Karina doesn't
juice
like beets
or,
and
like...
radishes and stuff like that.
I like radishes.
Well, I mean, you'll eat a radish, but like a lot of the time, if it's too spicy, you just won't. You'll just like turn it away.
If the radish is too spicy, I'm gonna say bye.
They just make my mouth itch. Sounds like you're allergic to
them.
Yeah.
That's me with bananas, though. I don't like bananas or avocado because it makes my mouth itchy. And supposedly it's because those fruits have, or not fruits, well, yeah.
Banana's a fruit, yeah.
Fruits and vegetables, like bananas
What?
have...
Excuse me? What the fuck?
Have like a derivative of latex in them.
Latex?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
And so that's what makes my mouth itchy. Because apparently I'm slightly allergic to latex.
It sounds like the people who say like, what's it called? Fucking...
Bananas and avocados. They have like...
I can't think of it. Margarine. Margarine is like an atom or two away from being basically just plastic.
Yeah. Not to go all son of a shepherd on you, but you haven't had a good beet then. Oh. You might be right. Like, the only type of beets I've had are really just either boiled or just cut up and...
Boiled?
Kind of thrown
fuck?
at me. Yeah, boiled.
I think he's talking about like fresh beets in a salad or something.
Maybe.
Not like a beet stew or whatever the hell you're talking about.
I just feel like
we've grown beets in our garden. It's like veggie candy.
It's like veggie candy. Wow.
You see, to me that sounds like it's fresh then. Like he just picks it out of the garden, rinses it off, and just eats it.
That's disgusting.
Is it?
Nah.
I like squash and pumpkin.
Heck yeah.
I like pumpkin in my desserts, like a pumpkin pie or pumpkin cake or things like that are pretty tasty.
Kyle said hell yeah too.
Squash is also good. I like a lot of gourds.
So like squash and zucchini taste really good. If you put a little butter in the pan and then you kind of like lightly, not really like dip it in breading, but like lightly put some breading on it.
I like my squash and zucchini cooked. I prefer it over raw, but I'll eat it either way.
So the butter mixed with that like light breading, just it makes it taste
basically,
so great.
You're just like, just basically make it unhealthy.
Yeah. Especially like breading. Breading makes things like very unhealthy.
What is this all about? This little like thing here.
But at least it's not a deep fry. Like, you know, I'm not telling you to like dip it in egg and then coat it.
Let me deep fry it. Basically, make it not what it was before.
Okra, yes. Not even with stews. Like just okra on itself can pretty bomb.
Okra's pretty good.
I like corn nuggets. Corn nuggets are good.
I don't know if like I feel like corn nuggets are a very southern thing here. I'd be very surprised if Albie had corn nuggets. I don't know if that's like a guitar thing or not.
I feel like corn nuggets are universal because they have them in like cold section.
I've met people like from northern states in America who haven't even heard of a corn nugget. Yeah.
That's news to me.
Can I make that jump? I don't think I can.
You gotta keep going up.
Gotta keep going up, I think, yeah. At least it's not like a Skyward Sword. I had cornbread before. Cornbread's a little different.
But yeah, cornbread's real great. I love cornbread.
I like cornbread too.
Cornbread's my favorite. Especially with jalapeno and cheese.
I didn't like cornbread as a kid so much, but as I've gotten older, I've kind of started to like it a bit more.
So corn nuggets are basically like fried corn, technically. They'll take
pretty much. They basically take a few pieces of corn and put in some breading and just deep fry it.
Yeah.
I think I gotta go get those water pots. I was like, what are those water pots for? I've got swings right here. I think I gotta make a bridge pretty much. How? I don't know. Oh, do these permanently just stick around if I throw them down there?
I don't know about permanently, but...
That's what it looks like. Because then I can use like the rope bridges to get back across, I think. Can I make that jump? No. This looks a little difficult.
I really like cornbread though, like...
Cornbread.
Really like... Oh, the Mexican treat you made.
Huh?
No, so the Mexican treat is when you cut the corn into the kernels and then you put it in a cup and then you put mayonnaise, cheese.
I don't think I've heard of that.
Oh. You have. It's like the corn in the cob, except
I've seen the corn in the cob.
To where they like lather it in butter.
I've seen the corn in the cob
mayonnaise,
thing, but I didn't know that.
Cheese, the powder. Chili powder.
I mean, I've seen the corn on the cob thing, but I've never seen, like, somebody make a dessert out of it.
No, it's not a dessert. He's just said treat.
Yeah. Treat makes it sound like a dessert to me.
Oh.
Is that not what you get out of treat?
No. When I see treat, I see, like, snack. Or, you know, like a kid's treat. Like,
I guess so.
Doesn't have to be sweet.
It does in my opinion, but that's mostly because as a kid I always liked having sugar, so.
Yeah, but, well, a lot of Mexican treats have, like, chili powder, salt, and lemon.
How am I supposed to get one of these water things all the way to the end?
You don't.
But Karina, I can't make it just by swinging.
I did.
Well then, I guess you cheated as a matter of fact.
To be honest, though, I don't know why you didn't throw one of the platforms onto the lava thing. Well, I guess you'd have to do it at the last one.
Exactly. And I can't because by the time I get to the last one,
Yeah.
or by the time I get a few of them down there for me to like walk across with more of them, and then I swing back up to go grab another one, they're all gone.
Yeah. So corn nuggets are a southern thing. It's kind of like fried okra. If you've ever had fried okra. Maybe not, because fried okra is also a southern thing. You gotta keep going up, dear.
I'm just checking. Calm down. Because, like, I'm near the top, really. Is the thing. I think just another, like, 1 or 2 climbs might do it. Because, like, if I climb too high, I won't be able to swing, like, at all. Yeah, I think a little bit higher. I like green sour mangoes with sugar and chili pasta.
Chili paste.
Okay, I couldn't see the E.
I'm actually allergic to mangoes.
Yeah, Karina can't have mango.
Sad face.
Even though it's like Mexico's national fruit.
Yeah, I used to have mangoes every now and then just break out on my thighs by this.
It's a weird place to break out, in my opinion.
Yeah, I usually just break out on my thighs. I don't, like, swell anywhere, anything like that. I may get, like, an itchy throat a little bit, but... But my family always gets mangoes and, puts the chili powder and all that good stuff on it, lemon.
I've never understood putting, like, chili powder on fruits and stuff like that. But then again, I wasn't raised with it. I feel like if you were raised with it, you probably like it more.
Chamoy is the freaking best.
I feel like I'm just not going far enough. It's hard to get this because it's just such a tight jump in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they put such a tight jump here. It's not difficult, it's just more like trial and error annoying.
You're too low.
I'm too high. Because I'm still not swinging far enough in my opinion. Like I'm not getting enough speed. I'll try higher, I guess.
What you gotta do is once you let go at the top, open up your leaf.
I guess. I just don't feel like I have enough height here. Oof, just barely. That jump is stupid.
It really is though. Like I don't know how they thought you were supposed to do that. I think like
8-year-old me would have had a hard time with that. Do you guys have Nando's?
No, we do not.
I think Nando's is a more European thing. Oh, do I have to fight the boss again? Really?
Can I help? Why does this look weird?
It's like a flashback, so everything's black and white except for me.
Oh, okay.
Even the music's slightly muted, if you notice.
Yeah. So I was like, why does this sound so weird? I want my food.
Well, then eat. Goodness. There you
There
go.
we go.
Go.
Woo! Food.
What kind of food do they have at a Nando's? I've heard of it, but I've never actually. I don't know what kind of restaurant it is.
This is yours. I think it's American.
American?
No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I think, was it Evil who also was asking about Nando's?
It was either Evil or maybe Albie asked previously before, and I don't know. Or actually, it could have been Manu as well. I don't know. I think it might have been Evil though.
Yeah, we have a lot of European.
Eurasian, I guess would be the term.
Yeah, they sell the best grilled chicken ever.
Grilled chicken.
Oh, don't even.
I'm planning on making some grilled chicken here in a couple of days.
Yeah, we have like a mini grill that it's like a little table with the grill in the center. It's not clean though.
Yeah,
So.
I got a steel brush to scrub all the rust off with. Come on, bud. You can do it. He's gonna hit me. Yeah, whatever.
I don't think I am ever going to Dairy Queen
Whoa, that looked
again.
weird.
At least not the one here in town.
Yeah. This one's just full of a bunch of high school students who don't want to really work, so.
They repeated to me 5 times. With onions? With onions? And when she came out with the meal, she even told me, with onions? When she was repeating the thing to me.
Are there onions?
No. There are no onions. All of the, like 3 different employees told me with onions. And I was like, yes.
I just don't understand how you can have a taco salad without onions. That just doesn't make sense to me. Dude, they're like messing up my equips. Because every time you come into these rooms, like it doesn't have the, like it resets your inventory and makes it to where you only have like certain items and things like that.
I'm sad, guys.
It's weird.
So sad. First they don't have salsa, and now apparently they don't have onions. Like the fuck.
No onions, kid. Sorry, onion machine broke.
Can we have a decent taco salad? Fuck.
No. Damn it. Go and spray them with onion oil, Karina. Onion oil. It's a thing.
Really? Give me some of that.
Spray them with onion oil.
I'm gonna have to go find me some onion oil.
It's a good way to get sued in America. That's assault.
So, fun fact, I love onions. Absolutely love onions.
I feel like onions are just something that a lot of just humans in general like.
Just eat them like they're freaking apples.
What the Okay.
I've always loved onions. I've had friends dare me to eat like a raw onion before, and I was like, what do you mean? How is that a dare? Same.
Onions are good.
No, this needs onions. I'm gonna go cut up an onion real quick, guys.
You're gonna go cut up an onion because they didn't do it for you. Oh boy.
It needs onion.
That's fucking funny.
Oh, shush.
I mean, I'd probably do the same. If I asked for something, they didn't do it, and I had it at the house, I'd probably be like, fine, I'll just do it myself. But I'm not gonna be happy about it.
I pay for convenience. You know, adding onions onto this costs an extra 10 cents.
So they charged us 10 cents to not give us onions.
Uh-huh.
That's fucking stupid. It's kind of like when you're at Chipotle and they're like, do you want, and you ask for avocado and they're like, avocado's extra, is that okay? And you're like, yes. I know what I'm about. Alright, give me that. Magic. Oh, is that it? Okay, I have to do the boss fight. So this is just kind of like a boss rush room then. I need boomerang, please. I still feel like they should have a, whatever you call it, a better boomerang. Like a magic boomerang would be really cool in this game or something. I like games with better boomerangs because I like better boomerangs. I think the boomerang's an underrated item. I don't really have to care about health. It does next to no damage, and it's better to just get my extra damage in there, honestly. Karina and I have been watching Kim Possible on Disney Plus recently, and it's a show that I watched a lot as a kid, but I haven't like seen in so long, and yet I could like sing the theme song and just a bunch of stuff that like I'm like, how does this stuff stick with you so well? It's crazy. I haven't seen it in like a decade, and yet it's like still there. It's crazy. And like I saw Jimmy Neutron, like I haven't watched it, but like seeing Jimmy Neutron, because I'd forgotten about it after high school, and I hadn't seen anything Jimmy Neutron related until like I was until Karina was like almost done with college maybe, and I was like, I forgot that show existed. What's the sitch? Watching the show's making me want to get like my ringtone or my text message tone to be like da 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 da. And it's funny because she legit has like a pager in that show. I mean, one of the lyrics in the theme song is, "If you want to page me, that's okay." That's okay. I think I have to turn one of the slimes or one of the chews into whatever you call it, into stone and make it press the button. Yeah. I gotta make one of the chews press the, or I have to put a stone chew on the button. Ron is great. I love Ron. I forgot how hilarious Ron is. He kind of reminds me of Sokka from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Karina and I both keep drawing like comparisons between him and Sokka. We even like went so far as to like check if they have the same voice actor, but they don't. They're just like kind of similar characters. They're that like comic relief character that everybody loves. Oh, I gotta do it again? Okay. Dude, please. Once you don't have the speed, you just can't get through. Alright, you, please. Over here. You can do it. Come on. Fine, you. Come on. You can do it. There you go. A little bit more. Come on. This way. Alright, and then I think the button was back here? Yeah. Also, the like the teacher that you see a lot in the show is the voice actor for Krunk from Emperor's New Groove, which is great.
Oh god, I'm about to cry. Oh.
Ooh, I did it. Okay, I was about to say, am I intended to kill everything? I hope not. My food's gonna be cold by the time I get to eat it.
Oh yeah. I don't know why you don't just take a little
I might
break.
take like a short break after I beat like all these bosses in this boss rush. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, just yeah, this is just sword, mirror, and power bracelet. The fight.
Ron is my favorite.
Yeah, from Kim Possible. I was telling them about how we're rewatching Kim Possible right now, and it's a lot of fun.
Yes, we didn't know it was on Disney Plus, and the stupid thing is, it doesn't show up on Disney Plus unless you manually type in the whole thing.
Yeah, if you type in Kim, the first thing that comes up is the
new
live
live
action
action
Kim
movie.
Possible, which I haven't seen, so I don't know if it's good. But
It's not.
I don't
It's
really
not.
I don't really like anything live action that Disney's been dishing out. Like, they're okay, but they're not great. I think the originals are just better. But I mean, that could also just be my nostalgia, but I also just think they have more character. I don't know. So it's just a little off-putting to me that they're just constantly rehashing it because they can't. In my opinion, it's because they can't come up with new ideas themselves
Yeah.
that will stick as well as the originals did, but I don't know.
All their creative producers
Then
have
again,
quit or
most
left
of
or
the stuff
something.
that they made in the first place that are classics were already like
Copyrighted.
They were already things that someone else had made anyway, like books or stories or, you know. There's not very many Disney originals, you know?
Originals, you're right.
Yeah. They're usually like loosely based on something, you know?
A lot of Cinderella stories. Oh, where are the straws
What straws?
for the drinks?
Did you hand them to me?
I thought I put them in the bag.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe they didn't give us straws.
They did.
We don't have Disney Plus in the Middle East?
Oh, right there. What?
That sucks.
Oh, that really sucks.
Oh, my controls are backwards. I was like, what's going on?
You have the curse on your...
I see that now.
Oh, that's probably not good for you, is it? I'm sorry.
Nah, it's fine. All the cups were already in my way anyway. I'm used to it.
No, that's fine.
Can you not just use a VPN or something?
Only
Then again, a
Netflix.
VPN does cost like a monthly fee, which
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure you're not really into, considering you're like, Subway has the cheapest food. Or the cheapest salad. I've been on the struggle boat plenty. I understand. Cheap food is hard to come by. Cheap good food. Especially cheap food that's like good for you.
Yeah.
Like, you can
that
find
doesn't
cheap food
happen.
at McDonald's or like just Subway or a lot of places like that, but it's hard to find cheap food that's actually healthy for you.
I mean,
Most-
Subway's pretty close.
Subway says that they're healthy for you, but I don't really believe it all that much.
As long as you don't put a lot of, like, stuff on it.
Because you can put plenty of stuff on there. Like, I'm not going to say everything at Subway is healthy. You
I
can
mean-
probably make a healthy sandwich at Subway, but...
All the vegetables aren't real healthy. The salad
Sure, yeah.
would be healthy.
Back in the day, whenever, like, Super Size Me came out, which was a movie about, like, obesity being caused by fast food, especially McDonald's, I remember the guy saying... I remember basically back then McDonald's was literally putting sugar in their salad to make it taste better.
I'm currently looking up rice cookers, tired how often I cook it, but kind
Rice-
of want to ignore it.
Rice cookers are pretty useful. I would
Yeah.
definitely recommend it.
We have a rice cooker. We don't have a good rice cooker.
Yeah, we have a really shitty one. I would definitely invest in one, even if it's like, you know, a good $20, $50 more. Like, it's definitely worth it getting a better one.
Yeah, because our rice cooker is pretty bad, but I mean, it gets the job done, so.
Yeah. It's just the problem is it goes by measurements. It has like a little scale that everything gets measured on inside internally. But the scale doesn't really work so well for some... Oh, crap. I don't have... It unequipped my damn Deku Leaf. So basically, it'll like burn the rim where it's touching the walls of the thing. Because it'll... I guess... The way we think of it, it's not measuring it properly, so it's overcooking it ever so slightly. making that rim burn, but it could also just be because the metal's made. It's like a cheap metal, so it's not distributing the temperature properly either. I'm gonna be honest.
He said he was looking at mid-range models.
Mid-range, yeah.
I would definitely invest in one that has more than one option.
How would I? Yeah, ours is legit. Just cook, don't cook. On and off. What am I intended to? Am I intended to land up there? Yes, because now restaurants are taking the keto hype train and they are charging triple just if they add the word keto to an item. Oh, really? Or keto. However you pronounce that.
I've always hated that.
That is, I know. The keto diet's just been blowing up, though, like he's saying, so because of that, they're just... I don't know. I probably have to kill this Wizrobe is what's going on here.
I really hate that. I just, I don't see why anything with, like, organic or keto or
Well, organic has
healthy.
to cost more because they grow it a different way.
Yeah.
Like, it takes more money to grow something organically. It just does. So, if they're going to sell you organic products, it's going to cost you more, obviously. But if it's going to be like a salad is like so much more expensive at a place than, say, like just the nasty ass food that they shove down you with grease
But you see,
and sugars and carbs and all kinds of stuff.
there's something about organic that people don't understand. Yes, it's grown differently, and if they put organic on the label, it should be grown the way they're saying it's grown.
Well, it's supposed to be. That's kind
But
of illegal
sometimes-
in the United States.
Nope.
Yeah.
Sometimes they put on there that it's organic, or they'll bypass it by saying they're like organic farms. Because
Okay,
technically
organic
it's not
farms is
saying
different.
that the farm is it's not saying that the whatever it
The
is.
product has to be specifically labeled in the United States as organic, if it is organic. Like, there are laws against, like, whatever you call it, false advertising with that. I've worked in produce before, so... Like, they can't just be calling something organic and it not be organic. That's highly illegal in America. As well as
Oh,
the
it
fact
is?
that... Yes, and you also have to label what country it's made in as well. Its country of origin. Because some people in America are really specific about, like, oh, I want American-made celery. Fuck. I need my fucking American celery, dude. I don't buy from those other states. Fuck that shit. Those
You mean
other
countries?
countries, sorry. My American-made celery is so important to me. Like, I had a lot of customers come up to me demanding, like, American-made, and I'm like, sorry, we only have these products from Mexico. Because we just don't have that climate here to grow that product. So it's just easier to get certain products from certain countries.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like bell peppers are a lot easier to grow in Mexico than they are here.
Oh, well, that's freaking great. The worst thing about apples
Damn
is
it.
the layer of wax, which is impossible to remove.
Really?
I can see that. Because if you look at it, I mean, they're really shiny.
Some
This is
some
not
apples more than
oil.
others too.
And it's not oil. I like pink ladies. Pink ladies are my favorite type of apple.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And sometimes it's really hard to find pink ladies,
You bitch.
so I'll always have to ask if they have pink ladies.
Really? Pink ladies weren't that hard to come by, in my opinion, in produce.
No, but yeah,
Although we do
They are
occasionally have apple shortages.
I was about to say
at
they're
stores.
seasonal.
Yeah.
I don't think they always have pink
Yeah,
ladies.
yeah. The apples that usually stay in stock the most in stores, at least in the store I worked in, was Honey Crisps. Even if they're not in season, like they're like the most popular apple to buy. I didn't see this thing fly whenever I went against it before. I don't think. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. This is ringing a bell. Honey Crisps were like the best-selling apple, so we always had a fuck ton of them.
I don't know if you've ever tried pink ladies, but I like the Chinese big water apples.
Oh yeah, we had a lot of Japanese pears and things like that too.
I don't think I've had Chinese.
The Japanese pears would have like those little nettings around them, you know, that a lot of Japanese fruits have.
No.
and a lot of people would like. I remember whenever I first started working there, my manager was like, "Listen, people really like the netting, so don't just take the netting off. You gotta leave the netting on there for the people. A lot of our customers will complain if they don't have their netting on their fruit." I'm like, really? It's that important to them? That's weird.
Mind telling me what brand model your rice cooker is, so I know to avoid it.
I don't even think it has a brand or model.
Black.
I mean, it probably does. That's
Black
more of
and
a joke.
Home.
Huh?
Black
There's Black and Decker,
Is
but
that
I
what
don't
it
think
is?
it's a Black and Decker. It's probably some cheap knockoff brands. For
What
Black
is
and
it when
Decker.
it has like the? I think it's Black and Decker. I'm thinking of. It has like the name and then a plus sign, and then the name. It's like a skew, so it's like name.
I'm gonna go to the kitchen here in a second anyway, so I can go put my ice cream up real quick, so I can eat it after my meal. So, because I'm gonna eat my food before continuing on to Gannon. So.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
So I'll go check. I'll be right back, guys. Because my ice cream's like milk at this point, and I kind of want ice cream. All the M&Ms are going to be on the fucking bottom because of it being melted.
They literally put like no lettuce in here, by the way. Just update on my salad, guys. But I buried it in onions, so at least that's good. Oh. I also like, I think it's Gala and Fiji apples. Fiji apples are like really big. Oh, I think it's Gaia apples. It might be Gala. I don't remember. But those two are really... Gala? Yeah. Okay. You shared the apple picture in Discord. I don't have my phone on me. I'll go grab it real quick.
I'll just slam the door. I've never heard of the brand before, but it's called Aroma. Aroma. But it's called Aroma. Aroma. Karina, please.
I'm sorry. Okay. Phone. God, Nala is slamming that door. I'm trying to get to the Discord. Nice. I thought you had Alexa for a second. Oh, wow.
All right.
Those are the apples Albie was talking about. He's here.
What's up? What kind of apples are there?
Those are the Chinese water apples he was talking about.
Oh, those are neat. They kind of look like Honeycrisp a little bit. At least in appearance. Because they're kind of that like reddish, yellowish, orangish, kind of like goldy looking
I want to say they look
color.
like Gala apples.
Gala?
Mm-hmm.
Or Gala? I call them Gala. I'm not
Is it
sure.
Gala?
I'm not sure the proper pronunciation of it.
Yeah, it looks like Gala apples.
Yeah. A lot of apples have that kind of color to them. Where is my salt? I have a salt shaker in here, I thought. Oh, it's behind that soda can. Is this your soda?
Yes.
Can you hold it, please? Thank you. Oh, my salt! I dropped my salt on Karina's back. It's legit just like a ball of glass that I dropped on her back.
It hit right on one of my spines.
Poor Karina with her broken vertebra now.
It fucking hurt. Yeah, so it could be a gala or an ambrosia?
Yeah, ambrosia.
Ambrosia apples.
We actually had a chart. Damn.
Nala really doesn't want to be outside, dear.
Yeah.
I'll check on her.
I'll go
That's
get her.
revenge for the salsa, Nathan.
That's true. She did just shoot me with salsa.
Yeah, I did shoot him with salsa. So, I'm gonna look up a pink lady. Oh, I have my salad on the floor, dear. Warn me next time.
I mean, warn you. You told me to bring her in, Karina.
I know, but I didn't think you would immediately bring her in here. My salsa was on the floor.
Well, don't
Can
do
you
that.
move
then.
that so I can put... Thank you. Sorry.
Man, she's thirsty. I feel like I was talking about something, or I was going to say something. Oh well.
Some of these apples literally look like the apples.
I was saying in produce that we had a chart of like sweet to tart, and it had like the list of all the apples we had. So the sweetest one was actually like Fuji, and then it was Honeycrisp, I think, at least on the chart. Every chart I've looked up online, though, has like a different like listing for each of them on a similar looking chart. So I've always just seen like sweetest apples is. I feel like it's just kind of like personal preference.
I want to say this is the closest
Hey,
that I'm
Nala.
going to get to something that looks similar. Pink ladies have a pink hue to them. That's all I can really say with apples. There's a lot of apples are usually like red with yellow and orange, or you know, a little mix between either one. But that's my makeup, Nala.
Did you know that Red Delicious apples apparently used to taste better?
Yes, you've told me this.
I don't know what changed the flavor. I remember hearing a story about it and them explaining it. I don't remember the details though. But apparently that's why you see like in a lot of older animations and videos and cartoons and things like that, the stereotypical apple that they'd leave on a teacher's desk or that someone would be eating was always Red Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's how it is like across the world, but at least in American culture, like we've always had like Red Delicious apples are the apple.
Uh-huh.
But like, it always tastes like just wet sand to me when I eat a Red Delicious apple. I'm like, why is this the stereotypical apple? Apparently they actually used to taste better, and that they've evolved to taste differently than they used to.
Yeah, but pink ladies have the iconic, like, pinkish hue to them. And they actually look pink. It's not like a red, it's a pink.
Mm-hmm.
And I know pink is kind of just like a, what would you say, a white, a light red? Kind of like light blue, but yeah. So, those are my favorite apples. They're sweet, but not too sweet. They have like a little bitterness to it. Like they have a nice little tang. It kind of makes it taste a little fresher to me. And they're very juicy, but not like too juicy to where like it's dripping down your mouth and down into your neck. Nah, it's just the right amount. I think pink apples are just right on everything. That's my opinion, because I really like them. Nala! You want to say hi to the stream?
Do you prefer oranges or mandarins?
Mandarins.
Or clementines or whatever?
Hey,
Is there
hey,
a
hey.
difference between a
No.
mandarin and a clementine?
No. Nathan, can you help me back her up, please?
What's she doing?
She just dropped my makeup wipes, but it has the lids to these things on there, and I don't want her eating it.
Oh, okay. I'll grab her. No, come on.
You just gotta help her back
Back
up.
up. She stepped on the box of Coke cans. Did you move it?
No. But she was trying to eat this, so that's what I was like.
Oh, okay.
Asking if you could move her.
I don't know the difference between a mandarin and a clementine.
I don't know the
Hey,
difference
get
either.
your snout out of my bag of food. Goodness.
She wants that food.
She has no self-control. I'll eat my burger later. I'd like to eat it now, but there's a big behemoth in here.
It's a boy. You gonna come up here?
Alright,
Nala.
back to gaming.
Nala. Oh god.
Nala, please.
Nala. Oh god.
I can hear the audio scratching in our headsets.
Nala. Come on. Come on. Get in my lap. Get in my lap. Oh, you're such a big doggo. Such a big doggo. Look at her.
The big old cute doggy. Even if she's a big dummy, she's at least a sweet dummy. She just wants attention.
She has surpassed my size, guys, besides weight.
Yeah, Nala is now taller than Karina if we put Nala on her hind legs.
Yep. Nala
really-
is taller than me now.
Really hilarious.
I have an idea, guys. How about you make a mukbang stream when you become Twitch partners? Oh my
Partners?
god, yes! I would love to do that. I love eating.
Don't you?
We already do that.
Aren't the prerequisites for like becoming a partner like pretty high though? Because like we have Twitch affiliate, which we'll hit first if we ever do get to that point, which is like 50 followers. I don't know what you need for like partner though. I think it's harder, but I'm not sure. But yeah. Wait, what am I doing?
Heck, I don't even need to become a partner. That's what I mean. I think he meant affiliate. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Because my
Wait.
out's a ways away, dude.
I don't know if you were in that stream, Albie. You might have been asleep or something.
No,
but,
stop it.
we have a Legend of Zelda cookbook
these
now.
are the bosses. Okay, Nala,
Yes.
I'm trying to do the game. Okay.
So, we were thinking about making some of the recipes in the Zelda cookbook. We want to make all of them,
So
but
first one was that guy, the one-eyed boy, right?
Uh-huh.
And then second one was
him.
no, that's the sand serpent.
Yeah.
Second
not
one
second?
was the flower.
Flower?
Thing? Maybe I don't know. And then it was serpent and then ghost, maybe, right? Or was it the other way around? Nala, you're going to.
I'm not sure.
She's stepping on the court. I legit can't play the game, Karina.
Okay, I'm sorry. What do you want me to do?
Move her.
She doesn't want to move.
Just at least back her up. Her paw is on the court. I cannot.
No.
No, I'm not trying to shake your hand.
You want to shake hands. That's okay.
Like, this is motion controlled aiming, and she's. Nala.
Cooking streams are becoming famous. Yeah.
Nala, I'm not trying to shake your hand. I'm trying to play the video
Nathan,
game.
you gotta move her from your cord. God.
Well, I can't help it. She won't stop. No, I'm not. She's legit just throwing her hand on me like, shake my hand. Shake it.
my. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? I was thinking maybe like doing a cooking thing on YouTube, maybe.
The problem with cooking
But-
streams is like I'd have to buy like a laptop that can stream.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying, maybe like a YouTube thing, but we're not sure. But yeah, we definitely want to do the cooking for
I'm
Zelda.
probably supposed to do boomerang here.
Oh, that makes more sense.
So-
No lie, your daddy doesn't want to shake your paw.
Nala, please. You having fun there, Nala? You having fun?
Cats don't bother to shake hands,
Goodness.
just saying.
Nala,
You're not wrong,
please.
Albie.
Is this just in order like this?
I don't think so.
That's what it looks like to me. Or was the sand one after the ghost? No. I don't remember what that plant one. Because it was like, this one was Dragon Roost. The plant one I think was Forest Haven, right?
Oh, yeah.
And then I think it might have been Ghost and then Sand.
I thought you were gonna say, Nala, your daddy doesn't love you. Her daddy doesn't love
What
her.
am I supposed to do here?
Oh, God.
Like, I get that I need to do this in the right time.
Nala. Nala. Stop that.
Nala, your daddy doesn't love you. Do you guys remember the order, or do you guys know the order for this?
I think it was...
Or was it Forest Haven? No, it wasn't Forest Haven first. It was definitely...
I want to say it was that one.
It was definitely Skeletal Goma or whatever, you know?
Yeah. And then I want to say it was the sand one.
Sand one?
That one.
I did the sand one recently, though.
And then the ghost and then the flower.
What island was the flower thing on?
Nope.
Yeah, no. I mean, I could just do process of elimination here. Just do every possible combination. What, there's only like 16, right? Or something like that. What? How do you do combinations again? It's just 4 times 4, right?
I believe so.
I don't remember. Because I legit just feel like it's 1, 2, and then maybe 3, 4, or 3, 4, you know? I've already tried this one, though. See, that one has the longest, like, lasting thing there. Is it something like that, then?
Is this Ganon's tower?
Yeah. This is Ganon's tower. Trying to do this dumb puzzle.
Yeah, she's breaking shit.
Don't let her do that. And I can't just go through there. Nala! Come here. Don't sprint around the house. Karina had to get a big dog, didn't she? I think a medium dog would have been a lot better than this gigantic behemoth. Don't eat your mom's taco salad. Quit that. No, quit it now. Stop. Can you, like, put the taco salad a bit further back or something so she doesn't, like, eat it? Like I said, you gotta puppy-proof everything. Ow! She just scratched me by trying to shake hands with me. She missed because she wasn't looking and scratched down my leg with her jagged-ass claws.
Okay, so it looks like the
Ow.
sandworm was last.
You see, I thought sandworm was either second to last or last. Karina, can you please help?
Last.
Can you please help? Can you please help?
I'm trying!
Can you please help?
God.
Goodness.
Gosh.
Nala.
So yeah, sandworm was last.
Uh-huh.
Before that was the flower.
Really? So it's Skeletal
Before that-
Goma, Ghost, Flower, then Sandworm?
Before that, it was Goma.
What? Ghost was first? No way.
No, you're right. So Ghost was last. It's Goma,
Yeah.
flower,
Uh-huh.
sandworm.
You see, I did
And
that
Ghost.
already, and it didn't work.
You probably have to go backwards.
I did backwards, and that didn't work either.
So you did ghost, worm.
Uh-huh. I've done forwards and backwards on nothing. Are you looking at the puzzle or just like the boss order?
I'm looking at the boss order.
Okay.
Remember the order. The number of candles represent the number. How many candles were in each boss room?
How am I supposed to know that? What the fuck? What kind of puzzle is that? When did they ever tell me to memorize candles?
Head
What?
through the door at the top, then go through the door on the right. You'll notice the torches are lit a specific way.
Out here?
Remember the order. Yeah.
Oh, because I'm supposed to fight the bosses before I go to that room?
Oh, yeah, they lit up, huh?
You see-
No, Nala!
No, fucking stop it, Nala. Goodness.
That can kill you.
Quit it. Golly. Like, you're actually just pissing me off now. Do I need to put you back in your room? I brought you in here because I wanted to spend time with you, and all you're doing is pissing me off. You know that? You're pissing me off. Yeah, you're pissing me off. Such a dumb dog. Wagging her little tail like there's no tomorrow. Nala, you can't go that way. You keep walking in circles around us and just pulling on all the cords.
Link is side-eyeing you.
I'm just gonna put her back outside.
No, that's okay.
No, I'm just putting
I'll
her
take
back.
care of her now.
No,
I'm off my phone.
Karina, you taking care of her still isn't enough because she's still doing it. I'm putting her outside. She can go play outside. Come on now. I can't play video games when the dog's constantly pulling the cords every 3 seconds. Oh, come on, go.
Don't laugh at us, Albie. I love my dog.
I love her too, but goodness. Like, she just doesn't listen.
She is too much.
She's not mindful of her surroundings.
She's not hurting me as much anymore, though.
No,
so.
she doesn't hurt us. She's just, like, obnoxiously demanding.
She's getting to that unrebellious phase now. She is barking up a storm out there.
What I don't understand is you said the candle count, but there's like 1, 2, 1, 2. Not 1, 2, 3, 4.
Go back one more. So there should have been a room where you fought Phantom Ganons. Where was that?
I haven't done that yet.
When you fight the
Oh, are
Phantom
these
Ganons.
the candles?
Oh,
No.
never mind. This is it.
That's 4.
That's 3.
Oh,
2.
the ones, the amount lit, I see.
3.
Does it have to, like, be in your face like that? Is someone gonna tell me? Candles, what does it mean? Okay, so I was trying to do a puzzle that I shouldn't have known the answer to yet.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That's stupid.
That's exactly
So
what
it's
happened
1.
there.
So sand
Oh, my
serpent.
dog.
Sand serpent, Goma, ghost plant. 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 Is that over here? Sand serpent, Goma, ghost plant. I love that. Does it really have to? It's just giving me the answer. Okay, it's giving me the answer. Like, why are they just like, don't fuck up? You can use your brain.
Ghost plant?
Thanks, Kyle.
There's a ghost plant?
There is ghost plant.
All she's doing is barking. That's all she's doing.
It's better than pulling all the cords constantly. I can't play the game if she's constantly doing that. Because she's
Look at
ripping the
this
headset
idiot.
off of me. And she's pulling the game away from my hands when I need to actually use motion to play. So, I see. So this is the portal through which Ganon was able to seep into the unsuspecting world above. We shall make use of this path that Ganon created for himself. If there is anything from the world above that you believe you need, then climb into the boat and enter the column of darkness. Look at this idiot. I know, but like the problem is Nintendo sent me to a room where I couldn't do anything. And then and I was like frustrated that I couldn't do anything. And then whenever I was able to or whenever I went to another room, it gave me the answer plain as day. And then when I went to the room with the puzzle, it gave me the answer plain as day a second time.
Mm-hmm. Ridiculous. I'm sorry, I'm getting sleepy.
It's only 10 o'clock, you big baby.
It's 10? Oh my god.
Wait, why am I in the Forsaken Fortress again? It's kind of dumb. I'm gonna go to bed myself. Good night, everyone.
Kyle.
Good night, Kyle.
Take care tomorrow. Make sure to drink lots of water.
Don't die.
Yes, especially don't die.
It's almost 6 a.m. in Qatar.
Dang.
That's like the time where people are waking up for work, dude.
Yeah. I tend to go to work at 5:45, so, How early do you go to bed if you wake up that early? Because you have to do your prayer every morning, right? So...
I don't know. I know he does the evening prayer. Because that's usually the one he mentions while he's in chat.
Oh, no, you're right.
He might have a morning prayer, I'm not sure. Roof! 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 Nala just barking in the background.
Yeah. Nala ASMR. I can whisper into the mic for you guys.
That's weird, Karina.
No, I heard somebody do ASMR the other day, and I totally want to get an ASMR mic now.
Why? That's weird.
What do you mean?
That's weird.
I don't know. I find it soothing. Like,
Soothing.
yeah, like, I literally almost fell asleep listening to her. And she was doing, like, a candy binge ASMR. So she was, like, putting, like, rock candy in her mouth, you know, like the popping kind.
And that's soothing to you.
I don't know how it was soothing, but it was soothing. Just somehow.
You like anything that crinkles as an ASMR.
And then she
Because
also...
you also like when they, like, shave soap or whatever.
Yeah, I
with it.
like soap cutting and soap carving and soap crunching. Those are my fave. I sleep soon and I wake up at around 12:30 p.m. Oh, okay.
That sounds like you don't get a lot of sleep, Albie.
That's a weird schedule.
That's like, what, like, so if it's 6 now and you wake up at 12:30, that means you legit get like 6.5 hours of sleep. That does not sound like enough.
I don't know if this is most Middle Eastern people, but I do know when I went to college, almost every Middle Eastern person I knew, it had like, they only slept for 3 hours.
I'm an insomniac? Yeah.
Oh.
My friend Austin is too, so he's like, he tells me I don't even bother, like...
Sleep schedule?
He says I don't even bother, like, trying to fall asleep early because I know I'm not going to, so I just stay awake and get 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah, see, I have those nights, especially when, like, my depression hits me hard. I just want to be in bed all day, but I don't want to sleep. And sometimes I'll just end up sleeping all day, but, like, not feeling like I slept all day.
I push these blocks to get the shortcut, dude. Come on. That's just stupid.
I don't know, with depression it goes on and off. Like, sometimes I'll be sleepy and then other times I won't. But a lot of my Middle Eastern professors and college peers would tell me that they only sleep for 3 hours.
I take melatonin like candy. Well, then I feel like melatonin wouldn't help you very much at that point.
Well, see, you're supposed to take melatonin regularly for about 3 months before it actually affects you, like, strongly.
Really?
Uh-huh. But this was with most vitamins. You generally take large doses for about 3 months, and then after that, you slowly start lowering the amount. Excuse me, but I know for sure with melatonin...
Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Stupid.
I used to take about 3 milligrams, I think.
I'm so confused.
About, I want to say 6 hours before bed. But it didn't help.
My body got used to it? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's with a lot of people. And that's why, generally they recommend you lower the dosage and then, go through all that process. But once your body gets used to it, there's no way.
That's the way I normally go to get up to the top of the tower, but...
Hook shot? Not hook shot, what do you call them?
Rope.
Using the anchors. Can you use the anchors?
I don't think so. I think those are just there for... Yeah,
Decoration.
like there's nothing close enough for me to grab that with. Like this is the closest ledge from the looks of things.
But there's something called ZzzQuil. I don't know if you guys have it in Qatar. I think you would. But it's like, if you've ever had NyQuil's for like flu and colds, they made a version of it called ZzzQuil. It has 3 Z's and then Quil, Quil. I take 30 milliliters of that, and I'm knocked out for like 12 hours. So, if you have a difficult time sleeping, it's not addictive. The only thing that would be addictive is you want sleep. So, like, you get a real good sleep off of it, but I think it might have a little...
I wonder if you can
Does it
actually
have
make that.
alcohol in it?
I think any sort of NyQuil type product does, yeah.
I don't know if ZzzQuil has alcohol in it, but I think it might.
I think it has alcohol, but it's very, like, minor.
Something eating till you hit a food coma helps. Sometimes eating till... Yes. I understand that, but,
That's a good point.
for me, I can't have
whoops.
food 3 hours before my bedtime.
You can't have a heavy meal, is what the doctor said.
Yeah.
Not necessarily just food.
Yeah, I can have snacks and stuff like that, light stuff, but if I have like a meal, which a food coma would be a meal. So I wouldn't be able
Food
to
coma
do
is
that.
definitely a heavy meal putting you to sleep.
I wouldn't be able
It's
to
a lot
do
of
that.
carbs usually if it's a food coma.
Mm-hmm.
Aww. I was hoping I could fly right into that
Yeah, I
ladder
don't
and
think
cheat
you
it.
can cheese it. I think
Dang.
you have to go through the middle of it.
Oh, this is where it came in.
Let me see if ZzzQuil has alcohol, because I don't think it has like actual alcohol. I think it's a
The
derivative.
way I normally get up the tower is blocked, so I don't necessarily know where to go now. Maybe I could go this way instead? I don't normally go this way because this is like towards the prison, I think. The prison cell. I think it is. I might be wrong. I don't know. Anytime I eat like a big ass meal, it always puts me in a food coma though. Like, I just want to take a nap. Like, there's nothing on my mind more than just that nap. I'm like, hell yeah, give me that nap. Oh, I don't have any magic, so I can't even fly across that gap. There's some magic.
Because I know Albie doesn't do alcohol, so...
Well, I don't think it's that kind of alcohol though, Karina.
No, it does have an active ingredient, alcohol.
Like, it's not drunken alcohol, it's more like just medicinal, kind of... I don't know why the alcohol is necessary, though.
It's an inactive ingredient. Usually when it's inactive, that means whatever they put in it is more soluble in alcohol than it is in water.
Oh, okay, I see.
So,
Solubility, okay,
yeah.
that makes more sense.
They do also have one that's called liquid melatonin.
Liquid melatonin, I don't
Yeah,
think I've heard of that. I've always just been told to take pills. A pill form. Hey, I just got the compass for the Forsaken Fortress. Whoa!
Yeah, that one would work for you, because
After like the 4th time visiting this place, I finally got the compass, guys.
the ZzzQuil Liquid Melatonin Plus, that one doesn't have any alcohol in it or lactose. So, that one would work for you.
That's really funny. It's like whenever I got the compass in that Minish Cap dungeon, after I beat the dungeon. I've read studies that keto increases insomnia, so that's a bummer. Really?
I can see that.
Huh.
Okay, so fun fact, and this is, this contributes to that. So usually when you go on keto, what it tricks the body into doing is, or not tricks, usually if you follow the diet correctly, it will do it. It makes
land up here?
It makes your body
That's cool.
burn or use fat instead of sugar, so it immediately just gets rid of your fat. And fun fact, that process actually increases the energy to your brain because your brain uses that
So you're saying that when you're doing that, your brain functions more properly?
more heavily.
More heavily. Oh,
So
so that's what causes the insomnia, really?
Yeah.
Because you have more brain activity, so your brain's having a
So,
harder
yeah.
time shutting down for bed?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
So the ketosis or whatever, using the fat instead of the sugar, the carbohydrates for energy will produce more brain activity. So that is why keto diets end up having that kind of side effect, because of that higher brain activity. Not to say that people who do keto have better brain activity, like they're smarter or something like that.
It's probably just more.
But yeah.
More doesn't always mean better, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's odd. I feel like it could, though. Like, it'd be like how like Adderall just makes people like real active and they just get a lot of shit done, and they, I don't know, like people on Adderall who don't have ADD tend to be more active members of society on just what all they can accomplish.
So this is
although the side effects aren't all that great, so that's why it's kind of a controlled substance, because it's what, it's an amphetamine, so.
This is the ZzzQuil liquid melatonin. I don't know how well that one works because I haven't taken it before.
I wonder if I could fly to that ledge from like right here. Maybe.
That one does not have any alcohol in it, but the one that I usually take does have alcohol.
Yeah, but like there's no sort of sort of tipsy or drunken state really.
No, it's none of that. It's just so they can...
They put an invisible wall here. What a bunch of punks.
Mix the powder in. That's the ZzzQuil I usually take.
I could totally make that if I didn't get stuck.
Knocks me out. But I'm a baby because baby Benadryl, that also knocks me out.
No. A lot of people with insomnia, like I used to have insomnia back in school, and now that I'm not in school anymore, for some reason it's kind of like gone away, which I'm so lucky, but like a lot of people who struggle with insomnia do not have, like, they're not very sensitive to sleep aids and things like that. Because I remember, like, nothing really worked for me. And then I tried Ambien, and that worked for me. However, Ambien has a lot of side effects. Like, it's almost hallucinogenic. So, like, they're trying to wane Ambien out of the market.
Yeah.
But it's, like, the only thing that works for a lot of people. Keto for sure causes bad breath because of the ketones.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I've heard that.
I've never heard that. That's interesting.
No, I've heard that. But also, in regards to that, I was in college during the time the keto diet started, and our professor was very much against keto diets because some people were getting really sick off of it because they just didn't know how to do it.
Well, it's dangerous to go into any like extreme diet like that because it's literally altering the state your body's in.
Yeah, so like
without researching first.
So
which
like
I'm sure a lot of people aren't going to do. They just want a quick and easy way to lose weight, you know?
Yeah. So my professor was really, really upset because like, you know, a lot of people were getting sick, going to the hospital, all that stuff because they just didn't know how to do it correctly. And she was very, like, anytime anybody brought up ketone diets, she would be like, don't even get me started. Like, she was not having any of it. And it was just so funny all the time. But, excuse me, because of that, we did hear, like, some of the major side effects. Like,
all the shortcuts I unlocked just aren't here. It's frustrating.
Ketoacidosis, I think some people were having seizures, and it's just...
I mean, a lot of it might not even be, like, due to keto. You know, like I said, it could just be an improper
well, some people were just
diet.
Labeling some pills as keto, and the pills probably weren't even keto.
It's probably
true. And it was just, you know, it was just hurting them.
I could totally see that.
And so, I think that's what mainly happened. People just trying to make a quick buck and selling keto pills that weren't actually keto.
Pills. These pills will help you achieve ketosis more easily.
Or some people, you know, on the bottle would say recommended to take 1 a day, and some people would take like 2 because they really wanted to lose that weight.
That's really dumb.
And
I would not do that.
Yeah, and
always take your pills as instructed.
So it was pretty bad back then.
By your doctor.
But now there have been like tons of people who have like doctors, professionals that have made like keto diets. So it's like a lot easier. Have you been looking at the maps for people to do it knowledgeably and well?
There is a chest I haven't opened on the far side of the map. Maybe it's over there.
My friend told me that antidepressants helps with insomnia, but it for sure increases weight. Yeah, that too.
And antidepressants have a side effect of depression as well, in some cases. So
That's
I
the worst
wouldn't
part.
recommend antidepressants to anyone unless like a doctor tells them. And even then, I'd be a little sketch about it.
Yeah, because there's also a lot of antidepressants that increase thoughts of suicide. So that's like the number one worry I've always had with antidepressants. I've never taken antidepressants, even if the doctor recommended them, because of the fact that it has the thoughts of suicide may increase and stuff like that.
I can see that.
It's not me.
I wouldn't really want to risk that either. Can this guy drop some magic, please? Cool. Thanks. I have to get over there.
Big shot.
No, I don't. I need to go this way.
Satan yells on my ear, "Take them." I'd say try ZQL first and see if that helps. And I know, like Nathan was saying, insomnia is really hard to work with sleep aids and stuff. But
There's a chest in there.
ZQL, I mean, like, it works in a different way than sleep aid, because sleep aid is basically just a souped up melatonin, while ZQL is legit just like diphenyl, HCl.
Hell if I know, dude.
Your leaf looked.
Oh, I have no mana. I'm like, why am I not able to switch to fire arrows? Because I'm stupid. and
Basically,
don't have
it's allergy medicine.
anything. And a lot of allergy medication, it basically just puts your senses to sleep.
The best way to
So that's
get
why it
rid
makes you
of
drowsy. Because it's like, oh, well, my senses don't sense anything because they're half asleep.
the best way to get rid of allergies is to fall asleep. So
Can't sneeze if you're asleep.
So that's what I was saying. If you haven't tried it before, if you have tried it and you know
Hey.
it doesn't work for you, then my bad. But
Wait, did none of those drop any magic? Wow. Okay.
I will tell my uncle to purchase it. He lives in Florida. Here, but lurking. I've got papers I need to finish before finals start. Ooh.
Oh boy, finals.
Oh, shiny.
Good luck.
I will pray for you. God.
Finals are a stressful time, I understand.
Yeah, I hated finals. But most of my finals were like short answers, and I was like.
Yeah, I always liked courses where they're like, unless it's mathematics, then I'm fine with just having to solve it. But like short answers with things that aren't necessarily a solution, I always hate. I like multiple choice.
Luckily, by Friday, it'll be over.
Nice.
That's the best.
Are you in like a summer semester or something like that? Because it's not the fall semester for school right now, is it?
I don't think so. I think fall semester usually begins the second week of August.
Which is coming up, right?
Yeah, so he wouldn't be having finals. So it should be a summer. Unless, like, courses change because of the whole COVID thing.
Hell if I know, dude. I'm just glad I'm not having to take school during all this.
Oh, my dude. Technical writing, though. I feel so
writing.
bad.
Oh, boy.
I've got 3. 1 for technical writing, 1 for humanities, and 1 for my religion class. And yeah, summer term. Sorry about that.
So yeah, I looked at the map. There's nothing on the first floor, nothing on the second floor. There's an X, nothing on the third floor. So I guess
There have been maps in every one of these rooms. If you just look at them, and they'll have like something circled. Like look that way. To your...
Oh, you mean these?
Mm-hmm.
You see, I don't think that really tells me much. I'm gonna go to the X that's marked on my actual map.
Okay.
Because I think that makes more sense to go to first before checking on the environmental maps.
Sounds about right. Summer term. I only took 1 summer term, and it was for calculus.
I kind of prefer summer and winter courses because they feel like faster. I feel like a lot of my time is wasted in the fall and the spring courses.
Yeah.
even if you can't, like, I don't know, it's more stressful in my opinion, but it's like you get it done and out of the way.
Best of luck, my friend. Yes, best of luck to you,
Yeah,
Shiny.
seriously. Good luck on your education.
Good luck on your tests.
The American education system past high school is just dumb. I don't like it.
It's crazy for sure.
Way overpriced and a giant difficulty spike compared to high school, if you ask me.
I had to core 2 different degrees, so
Oh yeah, you had a dual major, right?
yeah.
So yours is biochemistry.
Biology.
I
and
remember,
chemistry.
I think it was in your botany, or was it a floral club or something you were president of? I remember, like, there was
Botany
one
club. Yeah.
there was like one guy in there who was like tri or quad majoring or something like that.
Yes.
And I was just like, how can you even do that, dude?
Yeah.
That sounds horrible.
He went to a much better college after that semester as well, by the way.
Oh.
I've done both terms this summer, and I will never do it again, LOL. My depression has been flaring up way too much because of it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I understand that, because during summer terms, you gotta do, it's not like,
Just give me magic, please. I just need magic. I haven't had magic.
so like in
There, that should have some magic.
in fall
There
and
we go.
fall and spring terms, you usually have a week to learn the whatever lesson they're teaching that day or that week. But in summer courses, they usually teach the lesson one a day. So like
Yeah.
basically you're learning a chapter every day, and it's so stressful, and you just keep have to go even if you don't understand the previous
My 8
one.
credits are basically the equivalent of 16.
Yeah. Hey, but you got it done. You got it out of the way. Hopefully you won't have to do another summer term, right?
I mean, I think he said he wasn't going to because of this experience.
Right, that's, yeah. Yeah, no. Definitely.
It's definitely more stressful in my opinion, but it's also, in my opinion, it's just more worth it. But I'm sure that's not a popular opinion. A lot of people would probably disagree with me on, like, preferring summer
Your
and
health
winter
is more
terms.
important. Your
Because,
health
like,
is
yeah,
definitely
it sucks,
more
but it
important.
gets it out of the way so much more quickly, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember. Do summer courses, like, do they count as many credit hours as a?
Yes, they do count as the same
Okay.
credit hour.
So yeah, that's
And-
why I preferred it, because it's like it's so much less time invested, and it's summer courses tend to be cheaper, don't they?
Yeah. Instead of 3 weeks for the paper, you have till next Thursday. And yeah, I spread things out and made sure to keep this coming summer clear. Though I might also be getting an internship. Hey!
Nice. Internships are good.
You're majoring in IT?
I think he
No.
mentioned something.
Did he?
Maybe I'm mixing him up with
No,
someone
yeah.
else.
I think
It's Albie and Evil who
Evil-
are both
Evil's-
IT.
Ebel's IT.
I don't remember what Shiny's was.
He's saying I'm doing civil engineering.
Civil
oh my
engineering.
dude!
I remember him saying that. He said that on his stream, not
Yeah.
while we were watching him.
Yeah. Civil engineering. I can't. Anything with engineering in the name makes me just.
Well,
no.
I don't think civil engineering is necessarily the same as, like, say, electronic engineering or.
Either way, engineering is just. It's
I
one
thought
of those
civil
words.
engineering was a little different, but I don't necessarily remember what it's all about.
Um,
I'm still lost. Like, I don't understand. This path is just blocked. Do I have to set it on fire? Oh, I forgot. You set this on fire, don't you? No?
No.
I thought you burned this place down.
It says I did summer classes. I did like summer classes. Sorry, I would take 1 or 2, so I liked that. I could focus my attention on 1 or 2 things. I saved my hard classes for the summer.
No?
That's amazing, dude. Yeah, civil engineering sounds difficult. I don't even know what civil engineering would do, but
Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like he explained it, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I just feel like it's a little different from regular engineering. It's not, like as math, because it's civil. I feel like it's not as math and physics oriented as, say,
I still feel like it would be.
I mean,
though.
it's probably there. I just feel like it might not be as involved as, say, if you were doing, say, some other form like mechanical engineering or.
It's design, construction, and maintenance.
Okay.
So, like an architect.
maybe, or maybe. I mean, there's probably different
See?
sides of it. It might not just be architecture. It could be like I mean, there's different sides to a lot of different jobs. Like you could get an architecture major and then be like not even an architect, but other things in the architecture industry.
There's a few different branches, and it's all math and physics. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Focusing
Okay.
on transportation systems, so.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Anything with engineering in it is just too difficult.
I wanted to go more physics, but I couldn't find anything that seemed very interesting physics-wise for me. And then I looked into, and I wanted to do architecture, but whenever I was looking into it, like a few, I don't know, I just wasn't interested in a lot of the things that it required to get through the degree.
Well, you could do civil engineering.
But based on Chinese experience, I don't know if that's something I would enjoy.
Structural, water, soil, and traffic are the main branches.
Gotcha. So would that make you a government worker at that point? If you're working on
I think there's private branches, but
because a lot of that sounds very government or
I think he could possibly work for the government, but I do think there would be private departments as well. Like I don't think it has to be for the government. Because there are some
It's not
transport
setting on
systems
fire.
that.
and I can't bomb it or anything.
Is this the X on your?
The X was the door down where I came from, right over at the bottom of the staircase down there. And I lit both the torches next to the door, and nothing happened. So.
There's private firms and also government departments. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That makes you
Captain Planet.
Captain Planet.
Because if you look at the map here, this door is the X pretty much. Let me fucking kill these guys real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's one more. I didn't notice. Let me move out of the way. Move the thing. See, the X is right there where the door pretty much is on the map.
Can you look up? Maybe there's something up.
No. I think the X was part of a different time I entered the Forsaken Fortress, and they just never took it off. And I wish I could talk to my boat or something, like Navi style. Alright, I'm going back to writing, but I'm glad to be here. Okay, thanks. Thanks for showing up.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Good luck, dude.
I'm glad I'm not doing school. If I were to ever do anything, I don't think I would ever go back to school. I think I would probably go and get I would learn a trade or something like that. Something I've thought about doing is maybe becoming an electrician. I think that'd be pretty cool. So basically gets certified in some sort of trade, whether it be electrician, plumbing, I don't know, something I could actually use right away, and it wouldn't really be that big of an investment like a college degree. Especially since we've already got Karina's college degree we can go on. I could still make a decent amount of money, not necessarily as much as she has more potential to, but I think that's a decent idea. I'll daydream sometimes about going back to physics, but calculus really put me off. I would need to learn it at a slower pace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Calculus was easy.
Calculus, I don't know. I've always loved math, so I've never had a problem with any sort of math courses, but I don't know. So I just don't really get the difficulty, but and everyone I talk to says they hate mathematics, or they hate calculus, or they hate geometry, or trigonometry, or they all have a specific thing that they don't like about math class.
Do it, Nathan. Did you
Did I what?
fight Phantom Ganon yet?
No. I don't think so. Yeah, no. Where is he?
It says a portal will appear, allowing you to leave the tower and reach the Forsaken Fortress.
Yeah, I'm at the Forsaken Fortress.
And then it just says jump down into the darkness below, and you will initiate a fight with Phantom Ganon.
The
so
darkness.
You should have.
Because that's where I came from, was that black portal there.
Uh-huh.
And it brought me to the Forsaken Fortress. Maybe I fought Phantom Ganon and just forgot.
I hate everything regarding math. That's me, Albie. I hate
love
math.
mathematics. Mathematics is so much fun.
It wasn't hard, but once I got behind, there was no catching up.
Well, the thing about
I guess.
So here's my point about mathematics. If you know mathematics well enough, you can solve a lot of math in a different way. There's not always just one way to solve a mathematics problem. If you can't remember how to solve it one way, you can use a few different ways that you've been taught before to solve it a different way. Like, so, I don't know. It's a problem that can be solved and approached different ways. Well, with other courses that aren't mathematics, like history or writing or things like that, it's all about like memorization and things like that, which I'm terrible at. So, like, it's not a problem to solve. It's just like you have to just know something.
Do you have light arrows yet?
No.
Then you have Phantom Cannon.
Yeah.
So you have to go back into that.
Back?
Yeah, into that hole there.
What do you mean?
You were supposed to jump into the darkness, and you didn't.
The darkness. That's edgy.
I don't know. So Cal 1 was my failure, but
I
that
used
was
to memorize
because
the steps to solve a math problem. Yeah,
so I think it was Cal 1, it screwed me over because the professor just didn't know how to teach.
Yeah.
She would teach one
That
thing
happens a
and
lot.
then say I was wrong, and I was like, I literally wrote down the notes word for word. It's right here. And she was like, well, that's wrong. I didn't say that. And I was like, so it was just a bad teacher experience. Where did you see the candles? Is it this room with the candles?
I think this takes me back to where I came from.
This is where the candles?
Yeah, this is the top of the
You
staircase.
need to go to the one
With
that
the
has
candles?
the candles, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was like, have you thought
Because I legit
They were
went
with
in
the
there, there
candles.
were candles to tell me how to solve that puzzle, and then it took me to the Forsaken Fortress, and there was no other door. So I was like, that looks doorish, but I can't get through it. And that bomb wouldn't blow it up, so I was like, whatever. I meant to jump into the black void, is what
Yes.
you're telling me.
Jumping
Into the black
Jump
void.
into the darkness!
Are you kidding me? How is that a puzzle? That's just dumb. That's so counterintuitive. What?
Good luck.
I need to fire back the green one, I think.
I think it's a pink one.
Oh, the blue one works too. There we go.
Yeah, I almost died in this area.
Oh.
Oh god. You have to go through the door he's pointing at. Oh god.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yep, that's why I said you have to go through the door it's pointing at.
What if I throw it somewhere?
Nope. It's not gonna work now.
I think it was facing this way. Regardless, it doesn't matter. It's not going to take me... it's just going
is
to
it
take
the
me to a room
handle?
that's not necessarily progress, which is no biggie. Oh,
No,
yeah, that was right.
That was wrong.
No, that was right. That's why I went da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It didn't go eh.
But why is there so many? I thought there was only supposed to be 2. That's why I ended up liking accounting. It's not the puzzle of math, but it's a different type of puzzle.
The very little I was taught about accounting didn't seem very difficult to me. Because it just seems like you just use a handful of formulas for the most
Yeah.
part when it comes to math, and that's about it. Wait. Is teleporting here good or bad? But I went the direction that it was pointing, or do I have to go where the
No.
handle pointed?
That's what I'm saying, dear. I think you did it
I like
incorrectly.
code in general.
Coding.
Oh, coding.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think coding's very interesting or fun. I didn't have a lot of fun with trying out coding and stuff.
So I told you I think you went the wrong way.
But the color's different this time for the first room.
I like crocheting.
I feel like you need to be a specific kind of person or have a specific type of mind to really get into coding. Not everyone's going to be able to really grasp it, because it's kind of like language learning. You have to learn like another language pretty much to get into coding. Because there's just different types of coding languages, you know? And you need to be fluent in many of them to really get a coding job, you know? You can't just do
Alright,
one.
careful.
So it's where the handle points, okay. Because I'm like, the sword didn't point anywhere.
You had a sulky professor, maybe.
I mean, that's just always how... Anytime I have a bad course that I hate in school, it's always bad professors that just don't know how to teach. Hell yeah, dude. Am I meant to shoot him with an arrow after that? I think so. Why is the handle the point that's pointing?
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like you point a sword by holding the sword and pointing it forward so the blade is pointing at what you need to hit, you know?
Mm-hmm. So I was like, why are there so many? I didn't think you were supposed to fight so many at the time. I was right. Yeah, kind of like my bad calculus experience. I failed because the professor was just awful, and she didn't know what she was teaching. And the only people that did pass were the people that were taking the class for like the second or third time. So that tells you a lot about the professor. But then I retook calculus 1 and I made an A+. Like, I didn't get below like a 95 on any of the exams. It's mainly lots of rules, but with auditing, I get to figure out what was done, why things are messed up, and usually without the help of the people responsible for knowing, right? My coding professor used to treat me like a son. That's always the best. Not gonna lie.
I never had a professor I was that close with.
I had a PChem professor. That's physical chemistry. And he was the best. He would always help me through everything, and if I didn't understand something, he would see me after class, or he would let me sit in his classes that weren't my classes, and he just let me sit in and relearn the things that I wasn't understanding very well, and he was really good at explaining everything. So he was a pretty great professor.
Who would you say is your worst professor that you've ever had?
Ugh.
Not name-wise, but just, like, describe, like, what was the worst part about them or something, maybe.
Okay.
Kind of curious.
He
Hey, you got the
legit
lighter.
Would steal PowerPoints from other professors. Now I miss college. I feel that also. He would legit steal PowerPoints from other professors, slap his name on them, use their exams, and when people came to him for advice or, wanting to know a little bit more about the subject, he was like, I don't know, here's this really long essay, paper, something or other, explaining what it is from this other professor. So basically, he just took other professors' works and gave it to the students. So,
Wow.
So I'm assuming it's that door?
Do I have to shoot that with a lighter or something?
Oh, you might, actually. No.
No.
Can you shoot it with a fire arrow?
Do I... Fire? Why would fire work? Regardless, I don't have any magic.
It looks like wood.
Oh, I have to hit it with this thing.
Oh. I used to have a professor who used to grade students based on looks and charm. Oh.
Wow.
I know that. So we had a professor in our
I've
inorganic
seen plenty of
chemistry.
sexist professors that are just like, well, if you're a woman, you get 2 points less than the men, pretty much.
So, inorganic chemistry. This professor thought that women should not be in the chemical field. So anytime a girl was in the class, he would basically try to fail them unless they were really cute.
What?
And
That's dumb.
And see, I always thought he was, like, an awful professor because I always heard people say, like, or at least the friends that I had would always say that he just fails girls. Apparently he didn't. Apparently he only failed...
Just saying.
Nice. Wow. But, he apparently gives A's to all the cute girls. If you're not cute, though, he'll fail you.
Yikes.
And
Did he fail you?
And no, I never had inorganic chemistry.
Oh, did you not?
And no, and so
Funny how you're taking an inorganic chemistry job.
Yeah, I have an inorganic chemistry job, but I've never learned inorganic chemistry. But anyways, so back to the story I'm trying to tell. So he would fail all the girls if they weren't cute enough. And so I thought, at first, I thought he just failed girls in general. Because the girl, my friend that told me about it was like, yeah, he failed me. And I literally turned in a paper that was exactly the same as one of the boys. And he got an A, and I got an F. And I was like,
What?
the heck?
What?
And so I didn't understand that, and she wasn't the prettiest girl for sure. So, and she was a bit bigger, kind of sweaty, lots of acne, but
What a sweaty nerd.
she was very smart. She was a very smart girl, and she cleans up really nice. Like if she wears the right outfit and a little bit of makeup, she's good to go. But she didn't really take care of herself well. Like she didn't do skincare or anything like that. And so she failed the class and reported him. And it turns out that he had been failing girls if they're not pretty enough. Because girls shouldn't be in the chemistry
You
field.
see, where I went to college, we actually, at the end of each semester, were required to basically review our professors and give them like a 1 to 5 like rating and write down a short response as to why we think that they got that rating and how we think that they could improve. And basically, the professors weren't allowed to read who wrote down all these reviews. They could only see like the critiques on how they could improve and things like that. And the college would see all the rest of it. And basically, if it was like really bad, it was basically a way of making sure that the professor did their job and weren't being unfair to certain students,
Right, but the professor I'm talking about had tenure. So even if they reported him, like they couldn't do anything about it.
But I'm talking about I went to community college. I didn't go to an actual like university.
So he said
I didn't know like what I wanted to do yet while I was in college, so I didn't really have a university in mind.
She was a Lebanese American. I guess I was her type. She used to call me sweetheart.
It's not sweetheart in like a gross way. Like a lot of older people will say that.
I was gonna say here in America,
it's more endearing.
Here in America, everybody, like all teachers and professors and that say sweetheart. It's not like it's just something they say.
Kind of like how if you go to a diner.
Or honey.
If you go to a diner, a lot of diner waitresses will say that kind of stuff. I think it's mostly
and
to get,
darling.
Like, more tips though.
Yeah. I don't know, Nathan. You get pretty sweaty on stream. She was 60 years old. Oh, yeah. That's an older people thing. If she was from America, that definitely we have that a lot here. My school does that too.
Did I say I'm not sweaty?
No, you're saying she was sweaty.
I've never met her. I said that she was sweaty.
No, I said she was sweaty, and you said something about sweaty, and then Elsa said you're sweaty. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
No, my university does that as well, to where you'll rate them. But the thing is, when they have tenure, you can't really do anything about it.
She also used to tell me you're the most handsome Qatari. That's that. You see what? In America, that's like borderline sexual harassment at that point.
Yeah,
and the professor can get fired for that.
Definitely.
Kind of stuff.
Yeah, we had a couple of our professors at my university fired because they were having relations with the students.
Sucking D to get A's,
So they had to go. But yeah, the professor that I was talking about though, that took PowerPoints from other professors and tried to pass them off as his own, slapped his name on it and everything, and the tests were exactly the same as other professors did, all that stuff. His form of critiquing that you had to turn in had to be written down on paper. And you had to write your name down on it in order to get credit. But it was supposed to be anonymous. So it's like, how is it going to be anonymous if our name's on it? So he would never actually get his critiques properly.
We don't have sexual harassment for men? Or for men, dude? Really?
That's
in
strange.
America, it's like sexual harassment can go either way legally.
Definitely. And it's really sad because a lot of men
Although
get sexually
it's not really
harassed.
taken as seriously in America if it's a man claiming sexual harassment.
You want to go for the red one?
Fucking piece of shit.
Do you hear me?
Oh, go for the red what?
Go for the red string. It'll unbalance him.
I don't see a red string.
There should be a red string. I remember it. Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, I see it now. It's just kind of dark and hard to see.
Yeah.
And it's in the fucking middle, so I can't.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You want to go for the red one because it's the one that will unbalance him. Yeah. Look at Terry Crews.
What about Terry Crews?
I'm guessing sexual harassment.
Is there some sort of like Terry Crews thing going on? I can't get it. Like I'm legit putting my thing over the whole thing.
Really?
Yeah. I think that's just the main
the
one.
tail.
You have to hit the tail with the light arrows.
Light arrows.
Did I hit it?
No. There you go.
Yeah. So that the red one is the one you can't break. I think you're just mixing them up.
I thought you were supposed to hit the red one.
I think you hit the red one later on, maybe?
Maybe. Could be. He
Like,
got
'cause-
grabbed by a dude. He got grabbed? Really? I didn't know that. Is this new? Yeah, I know quite a few guys that have gotten sexually harassed before, and I feel really bad for them because, like, if they make a claim about it, it's like, oh, bro, you're so gay. What?
Yeah.
Why are you reporting it?
Yeah, I don't know.
And that's ridiculous. If you feel like you were harassed, you should report it. Like, it doesn't matter if you're a male or a female. It's inappropriate and it makes you feel bad.
Yeah, I don't understand why people say, like, you can't get sexually harassed as a man. Or, like, a lot of people will say men can't... There's no male stereotypes like there are females.
No, it's been a while. Oh, has it? I didn't know he got grabbed.
I remember...
But I don't really keep up with that.
I mean, I remember Brooklyn Nine-Nine where they had him not necessarily getting sexually harassed, but he got... in the show, in the plot, as a point, he...
Oh, he
got,
by
like,
the cops.
Yeah, a cop like put him down on the ground or something like that.
Yeah, he got
I
profiled
thought she
by
might have
a
been
cop.
getting mixing that up or something. You bitch.
Yeah.
It teleported over to the side.
Yeah, it's
Don't I have to fight him again while he's like crawling on the ground or something?
Yeah, I think that's why there's a staircase. Isn't there a staircase? I thought there was a staircase.
The music's like not as happy. Suddenly a bit more dramatic, like, oh no.
Sorry, I'm tired.
What is that? Ew. I don't like
Yeah.
it. Still got a weird pig face though.
Pop it cannon.
Yep, now you gotta look down.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, go. You got it.
We did it.
I don't think I knew to look up for the first,
Yeah, you look
first
down.
few. Or, sorry, down. I think I tried to look up.
Yeah, it's like a mirror.
Yeah. So. I don't know. I don't like the double standards a lot of people put out for, like, male and women. Like, if a female hits a man, even if they don't get hurt, that should still be an offense. Like, because if a man even touches a woman, he's
She
gonna
gets
be...
the kids, she gets the house, she gets like a portion of his paycheck
Yeah.
because she has a certain standard of living. It's legit what it is, dude. Am I meant to like snipe that? Or am I meant to like hit this? No, I'm meant to fucking snipe it, I guess. Or no, I'm supposed to put a bomb in front of his mouth.
Bomb in his mouth. Yeah.
That's right. There we go.
And now you can hit it.
Look at her the wrong way also.
Mm-hmm. No, looking at somebody profanely or whatever can also be a type of sexual harassment.
Really?
If she feels like she's being harassed, yeah.
Does there have to be a witness of some sort to like prove that you?
I mean,
Like, you looked that
it doesn't
way?
usually win cases, but you could still take him to court.
That's because, like,
Most judges, I don't think, rule towards it, but, I mean,
that's weird.
yeah.
He looked at me funny. Okay, how can you prove that, though?
Because I
I
think,
feel like there'd have to be a witness of some sort,
I
something
think,
like that.
yeah, I think there was a time with, like, a court ruling, where, like, a woman was getting catcalled.
Well, catcalling is different, because then you could have witnesses and things like that.
Exactly, and I think that's why she won, because...
And
you know,
that is
catcall.
definitely sexual harassment in a verbal manner. At least according to American law, so.
It was by a Hollywood executive, so he didn't do anything, but about it because he was scared of going to jail if he physically went after him or lose his job if he spoke up about it. Yeah. That's the sad part about Hollywood, though. Because there was I saw recently a report about an actor that he was a child actor and he got raped by one of his co-stars.
Dang.
But because the co-star was so big and famous, the directors didn't do anything about it, and he tried his hardest to, you know, speak out about it, but people wouldn't believe him. They were saying, like, he's reaching and stuff like that, and like years later it came to light that, like, some of the stuff that he was saying, I don't know if all the stuff he said was true, but some of it was. So Leaving Neverland. I think that's an anime or something.
Is it?
It might be a documentary or something like that.
I have no clue.
But yeah, it was pretty sad, and the dude who was trying to report it and speak out about it ended up committing suicide because nobody believed him. He was being treated as a joke, and people were laughing at him and stuff like that. So yeah.
Maybe we should lighten up the conversation
depressing.
topics a bit. No, you.
Oh no.
I get to climb up the rope again. It's the Michael Jackson documentary, is it?
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, you want to change? Those look like giraffe patterns.
Giraffe.
Looks like giraffe pattern.
Oh, you mean like the stones?
Yeah, it looks like a giraffe.
I was like that. Those look like snake or dragon scales, Karina.
No, it looks like giraffe.
You mean like the stones underneath and then above it?
Michael Jackson documentary about the 2 kids he abused during the years. Yeah.
I didn't know if the like child abuse things, were actually ever true or not whenever it came to Michael Jackson. Because, like, I remember always, like, in school and stuff, I was, like, elementary school or whatever, always, like, being, like, or hearing jokes or just different things about Michael Jackson being, like, a child molester or whatever else, you know, but, like, I never knew if it was necessarily true or not because, like, well, I was a kid at the time.
Yeah.
And I never really heard much news on it because, well, I was a kid and didn't know what that meant.
Well, I think there's been evidence on both parts of whether he did or didn't, and so, like, it's not confirmed, but it's not unconfirmed, and I mean there are, like, a few instances and stuff like that, but you could go either way about. I don't know. I think it's still, like, it's rocking the boat. Like, you don't know which side it's on or not.
It sounds like a lot of the rape cases that come to a lot of courts where, like, people, like, a lot of women will come to basically claiming that a famous person raped them, and it's like 10 plus women all claiming that they got raped by a famous person, like,
Right.
20 years after.
Right.
You know?
Right. Because at some point it gets to a point where the people just want to cash in on what's going on.
Well, yeah, there's definitely, like, I'm sure that it has happened where a woman was actually abused, but because a lot of other women want to cash in on that, it makes it seem like her claim is less reliable.
Falsified. Yeah.
So
It's
I
really
definitely
sad
feel
that
bad
they do
for that, but
Mm-hmm.
I also feel bad for the guys who are just attacked by a bunch of women who just want to rake a bunch of money off you whenever you never actually did anything either.
Mm-hmm. Even if he's not, why should a grown-ass man sleep with a child in the same bed?
That is a little weird.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I remember when I was really young, there was a news report when he was alive and how he would let kids and their families in for free to his park or something in exchange for the kids spending the night with him.
Wow.
They interviewed one of the Hispanic moms that did that, and she was like, yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it.
How?
Yeah, I do agree with that. Like, that's not something a grown man should do unless that kid
it's just
is
weird.
his child. And there are some people who, for instance, like a mother who loses their child, who will just want to sleep with a child because, not like, you know, sexually, but just want to sleep with the child because their child was taken away from them too soon.
That's still a little odd. I wouldn't let somebody sleep in the same bed with my kid, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter who. Doesn't matter what gender they are. Nothing. That's just weird.
They only sleep with mommy and daddy, and that's it.
Because they have a nightmare, or they just, pretty much nightmares are the only time I would think that would be really okay.
I'll let my child sleep with me all the time.
You see, that's when they start building up bad habits and aren't able to, because you want to build up a child to where they're able to be reliant upon themselves and they don't have to rely on you their whole life. So you have to start building lines, in my opinion. Still love them, of course, and be there for them whenever they need you, say when they have nightmares or they have trouble in their life, but they also need to know how to be able to do things for themselves whenever you're not around, because one day you're not going to be around for your kids, you know?
I always slept with my mom and dad.
that could happen early in their life, that could happen at the end of their life. I don't know.
I always slept with my mom and dad.
I just say that because, I don't have any parents to take care of me, so I understand what it's like to have to be prepared, because I wasn't prepared. So when you don't have any parents to help take care of you and you have to become an adult like that, it's a little difficult. So helping your child get to that point sooner in life and be more responsible early on is definitely things to teach them. So power and courage come together. The gods would have no choice but to come down.
We'll very occasionally let our daughter sleep in bed with us, but she's only 1.5 years. See, that's totally okay with me. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or just throw them from a cliff, just like Tech.
Dang.
No. One time I saw a
It's called tough
spider.
love, you know?
One time I saw a spider in my bed when I was little, and I slept with my brother for 1 year. Oh my god. So see, I never had my own room. I always had to sleep with one of my brothers. And I think I was 14 the first time I had my own room.
That's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, at least a lot of the people I know, a lot of people I'm friends with, if they have sisters or, just straight up beating a kid up, they'll let the girl have her own room and make all the brothers have to share a room. Because, or they'll make all the daughters share a room and make all the brothers share a room. You know? Things like that. My friends would have, literally, 4 brothers sleeping in one room, and then the sister have her own room because they didn't want to, mix the genders up. Because they want her to have her own privacy, and they want them to have, because brothers don't really care if they're they see their brother, in his underwear, because they're they grow up with that, you know?
That's basically what we did, LOL.
Gotcha. I merely have need of the power that dwells within you.
No, my eldest brother got his own room, and then my older brother and I.
Your oldest brother also has he was also a miracle child because he had they didn't expect him to live after being born. So
yeah, fun fact, my eldest brother was born without part of his lung. So he had a really hard time breathing. But miraculously, somehow, the lung grew back while he was being incubated. So.
Wow, that's crazy.
Mhm.
I've never heard of like a baby growing back something that they weren't born with after coming out of their mother.
I don't want to say it was a big chunk that was missing, but like he did
It was enough for the lung to not work well enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it wasn't the whole lung.
No, it wasn't the whole lung. It was part of his lung, and he was basically in a baby incubator for like 3 months.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And the doctors told my mother that he was going to die within the first 2 weeks.
Wow.
And so my mother just prayed and prayed and hoped that he would get better, and part of his lung grew back. So the part that was missing grew back. So yeah, he is their miracle child, and yeah,
They kind of baby him because of it, though.
They baby him beyond baby.
Like he has multiple kids, and he's like what? He's either 30 or nearly 30 years old, and he still lives under their roof, pretty much.
He was born in 91.
91?
No, that's middle brother.
Your middle brother was born in 91?
Uh-huh.
So your oldest brother is in his 30s then.
Yeah.
And he still lives under your parents' roof.
Yeah.
With kids as well. Multiple kids from different women. So I just find that a little silly.
And he doesn't have a job. He usually just relies on my parents to pay for everything.
Oh yeah, he doesn't work.
Yeah.
He expects everything handed to him. He complains about why he doesn't get free money and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a piece of work, but he also has a lot of like medical issues, mental issues.
Oh yeah.
And he's not okay.
Yeah. Definitely.
I hate to say that, but he's definitely not okay. I don't think she stopped barking there since we've taken her out. That Ganon laugh, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's still going. Link's just getting all those water droplets.
Just straight up crazy.
Just all those water droplets in his mouth.
This is foolishness. Foolishness. A future for you? What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? You're insane. Is Zelda holding the sword? Oh, she is. I'm sorry.
I overslept.
That's funny.
She is the one that overslept this
I
time.
know. It's time for us to say goodbye to this place. We must return the world above back to our ocean. Or return to the world above. Okay. Does she turn back into Tetra after you defeat Ganon? Or does she stay as Zelda? I can't
No, I believe she turns into Tetra. Very well then. Allow me to show you.
Your future.
Your future!
My brother ruined my childhood. He made me learn everything wrong and twisted at the age of 7. What?
Oh, fun fact. My eldest brother held me down while his black friends were around and forced me to say the N-word in front of them because they all wanted to hear me say it.
Wow.
So he would not let go of me until I said it.
That's ridiculous.
And I was tiny, okay? He's more than 5 years older. I think he's like 7 or 8 years older than me. And it's just so weird. Like, why did they want to hear me say it? But, you know, whatever.
Wow, okay. My friends, from, like, I haven't talked to them in a while, but I had some friends who had, like, a lot of siblings. Like, I'm talking, like, 6 brothers and, like, 2 sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't a lot of siblings, like, for olden days, but for, like, modern days, in my opinion, that's a lot.
Yeah.
And, basically the gap between the youngest, which was, his name was Shelby, and his oldest brothers were like, in their... Basically, when he was, like, 6, his oldest brothers were, like, in their mid-20s, you know? That kind of thing. which is really weird to me. But they would basically, in the wintertime, one time, they stripped him naked, threw him outside in the snow, and then like locked the door so he couldn't get back inside. And the whole neighborhood could see him just like completely naked. And it was freezing cold outside because of the snow and everything. So he legit just bashed his head in the window so he could get back inside and cut his head up and broke the window entirely while screaming and crying. And I was like, holy crap, your brothers are terrible.
Brothers are awful. Brotherhood 101. LOL, I've got 3 brothers and 3 sisters. Shiny!
Golly.
Wow! That's incredible. I have 2 brothers. I just have 2 brothers. But that's mainly because my mother couldn't have children, so it was very hard for her. She's attempted to have over 10 children.
It didn't hit him, it went through him and hit me somehow, the light arrow.
Yeah. That's how it be. I'm supposed to reflect off of your shield, so...
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
You have to reflect it off of your
that's
shield.
dumb.
Or else it won't hit
It's
him.
going straight for him, though.
No, you have to... It's because she's aiming at you.
It hit me.
Yeah, you gotta reflect it off your shield.
Really?
I have 4 brothers and 2 sisters. Dang, LB! Wow,
Big
you guys
family.
have big families. No, I only have 2 brothers, but like I said, my mom couldn't have children, so she attempted to have around 10 children, but sadly she only could have 3. And my grandmother, on the other hand, my grandmother pretty much had like 11 kids. One of them
my
passed
grandmother
away.
had 16 brothers and sisters. Not like 16 brothers and 16 sisters, but like 16 brothers and sisters, like collectively.
Total, yeah.
Which is a lot to me.
And
That's crazy.
my grandmother has like, I want to say 5 sisters and 6 brothers, but I don't even know. Like, I lose count.
Fuck, dude.
No smartphones back then.
No smartphones. I didn't even get a cell phone until I was much older than anyone around me had a cell phone.
Yeah, I didn't get a cell phone until I was like in high school.
I keep reflecting it into him, and it's not doing too much.
I remember I let Nathan use my flip phone, and
Well, that's because it had been so many years since I used a flip phone back then.
it was so funny.
That part of my brain just didn't remember that for some reason.
Our teacher laughed at you.
Yeah, he was like, "Really, Nathan?" And I was like, "What do you mean?"
Like, after you left to use it, though, me and him were like, are we that old?
No, it's just it's been a long time.
I didn't get one until I was 16. Yeah, high school. Yeah. And the only reason I got it is because I was in band.
I'm gonna lose both my fairies doing this.
I was in band, and we
Just
had to
fire
stay
the
after
arrow,
school
kid.
sometimes to practice. And so, way to go.
Zelda, stop! I don't care. I get it. I've done it like 4 or 5 times at this point. It doesn't do enough. Like, come on. Like, he just gets stuck there and then blocks my attack. You fucking
Yeah, you
dits.
gotta face her.
I'm trying, but he's like on me.
Yeah, I had a hard time with this one. I remember BlackBerry was the shit. Yes, it was.
Obama had a BlackBerry, if you remember.
I
He
had.
was the first president to not use the official like White Office phone or whatever.
I had one of those that you like. It's normal upwards, but then you like turn it sideways and like
Zelda, come on,
push it
Come
up.
come on,
And there's a
Come on.
keyboard.
come on, come on. You can do it. Come on,
That
come
was
on.
that was
You dumb
probably my
bitch.
favorite
Come
phone.
on, come on.
It was
come
so
on.
fun to
There you go.
use.
Fuck off, bitch. Shoot it all.
Oof.
Why?
Oof.
How are
I
you
know,
supposed
she's
to do
pretty
this?
bad.
She's
You gotta
terrible.
Get ready.
There.
Eh.
There, I won. Goodness, you have to do the A prompt there.
Why doesn't she just shoot him directly? See, that's something I didn't understand.
It's because whenever since she's been shooting him directly, anytime you try to do it, he leaps out of the way at once. Because if you saw earlier, there's a cutscene about how he saw she was shooting at him directly, so he went over there and slapped her. So he basically caught on to that plan.
Congrats!
Woo, Wind Waker's done. I've got 2 games left. And then
Yeah!
I've technically beaten every Zelda game on the timeline.
We're getting
And then,
there, guys.
and then I gotta
We're
go
getting
through
there.
all the games and 100% them.
Medusa H!
Breath of the Wild's gonna take so long to 100%.
Oh, yeah.
I think that might actually take longer than both the Oracle games.
Also, that's kind of a gruesome image, lol. Yes, it is.
What, stabbing
Thank
him
you
through
for
the forehead?
pointing that out.
That's not the first time Link's stabbed Ganon through some part of his body. In Twilight Princess, you stab him straight through the chest, and he just dies standing up with a sword sticking out of him.
I mean, that's basically this, but it's straight through the head.
Yeah, but he turns to stone because you like petrify him.
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild is my jam.
Yeah.
I haven't really played much of it yet. I've only beaten one of the whatever you call them, the animals.
Does he have a fairy on his belt? Or is it supposed to be the bird?
I think that's supposed to be the bird, but I don't know. It's a
Okay.
weird symbol.
Definitely.
If only I could do things over again. Not a day of my life has gone by without my thoughts turning to my kingdom of old. Ever bound to Hyrule. Because I think the only Ganon I fought is Water Blight Ganon or something.
Mm-hmm.
So, because I remember playing Breath of the Wild only upgrading my stamina and then getting really pissed off that whenever you defeat one of the 4 beasts or whatever, they force you to upgrade your health. Like, you have no choice in it.
Yeah.
Your heart container is permanently increased by 1.
Yeah. Well, it's because you have to increase your health in order to pull out the Master Sword. I've played half an hour of Breath of the Wild at a friend's house. I managed to get a sword and immediately throw it into a river, and that's about it.
I think if I played Breath of the Wild when it first came
Hmm.
out, I don't know. I just need to sit down and actually play it for a while because I always pick it up and then I stop every time I play it. I need to. So basically, that's what I do with a lot of the Zelda games. So that's why playing through them like this has really been a good thing for me to do because I've never gotten to the end of a lot of them, like the Oracle games, Link's Awakening.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, Minish Cap, Four Swords Adventures. Just a lot of Zelda games I've never gotten all the way through to the end. So I think Breath of the Wild might take me the longest out of any of them to really not just beat, but also 100%.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking of maybe I should both beat and 100% Breath of the Wild after I 100% all the other games, just because of how
Probably.
long it'll take,
Yeah.
you know?
Sadly.
So Breath of the Wild might be like the grand finale or something like that, where I'm just playing Breath of the Wild for like a month straight or something.
Not gonna lie though, I'm really excited for like the horror games that we're gonna play.
What, for Halloween? Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
like fun. I also added, I don't think I added it to the list actually. No, I did. I added Man of Medan to the list because I wanted to play that one as well.
I think I want to add Little Nightmares on there too though. I really wanted to play Little Nightmares.
Baldi's, right? Nah, I'm good.
Baldi's. Yes. I'll play Baldi's for you, just a little bit though. Just like maybe a minute.
I feel like it'd be too stressful for you, Karina.
Mm-hmm.
As he picks up in speed with that ruler, it gets a little stressful. And a little infuriating whenever you just hear, gotta sweep, 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 and you're like, no! Or, when the girl's like, play jump rope with me. 1, 2...
I've never been able to beat it.
3.
Is that game beatable?
Yeah, you can beat it. It's just... It takes a lot of, like, practice and planning to beat. Because you have to understand, like, and a lot of luck. Because, like I said, if you just randomly get swept up or run into the jump rope girl, you basically just lose. Especially towards the end. You have to, like, manage your sodas and money and a bunch of things like that properly as well. It's just nowhere to go. Good night, guys. I'll try to force myself to sleep. Okay. I hope you can actually get some sleep.
Yeah.
Hope your insomnia doesn't get the best of you.
Bye. Take care.
Have a nice night. Or morning, I guess, for you. I've scattered the seeds of the future.
It is, but you have to know exactly what to do and which items to use and when. Yeah.
I like watching people play it, but I'm never gonna play it myself. Because it's too much.
She looks like the Happy Mass salesman.
Well, because she had the squinty eyes.
Yeah.
What? Hey, it's that kid. He's getting his wings wet.
Meldy? Is his name Meldy?
Is
No,
it?
it's not.
Because there's Medley, who's a separate Rito.
Oh, I'm thinking of Medley.
Yeah, I don't remember the guy's name, but he's the next. He's
King.
the prince.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be he's next in line for the throne once his father passes.
I think they're referred to as
Or retires.
chiefs or something like that, though.
You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect to beat Wind Waker today, honestly.
Well, you have been playing for about 7 hours.
It's true.
I really like your new layout.
You like what?
Like, the more I'm looking at it, the more I appreciate it.
What, the new layout that I got for the stream?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like it too. This is not just for this is just for 16:9 though, not for 4:3 aspect ratio games.
Okay.
So this will just be for HD newer games. Anything that's like GameCube and below,
Yeah, it is. It's a really nice
it'll
one.
be the
It's very clean.
sidebar.
He spent
It was
what?
like 2.5 hours of just fiddling with stuff.
Yeah.
An hour of it trying to get the chat box to work because the chat kept stretching the wrong way. I actually just made a 4:3 one for myself. Nice. I'm guessing because you used the 4:3 for Oracle of the Oracle games.
Yeah.
So. All right, cool. Now
Yeah,
can
I
just sit
can't
here while
wait
the
to
credits
see
roll.
you do a randomizer with Ebel and Fox and who
I
else?
think he said Ebel and Fang.
Fang?
I think it was Fang that Ebel mentioned.
Nah.
I don't even know if they're gonna do it on stream or not.
They should.
Yeah, I was expecting Ebel to do the Saturday.
Yeah, because I saw Fox was
I'll
streaming.
have time after this term. Nice. Was
Yeah.
Fox streaming on Saturday?
Yeah, I remember seeing Fox whenever I was at work, so that means he was streaming during the
Because
week.
what, Saturday is like the Oracle of Ages randomizer day or something like that?
Yeah, or something like that.
And yeah, the community usually streams rando races, yeah.
Yeah. And I was waiting for the Ebel one to pop up and it never did,
Yeah.
so I was like, oh, well, I guess
Ebel
it's not
did say
streaming.
on Friday, though, his internet was bad and it
Yeah.
wasn't working properly, so maybe it just wasn't working at all
You're
during
right.
the weekend or something like that,
I
too.
totally forgot about that. It's always fun watching those the randomizers, because, like, you can tell that the streamer is struggling.
The funny thing is, whenever it's like a multi-world stream or randomizer, and so it's like a few people all having to get items for each
Yeah.
other, and so like there will be occasions where it's like 3 or 4 people all working together, and 3 of them can't do anything, and that
Yeah.
4th person's like, "Sorry guys, all the items I'm fighting won't help."
Yeah. Multi-world is fun. And yeah, the community, I think he mentioned on the Discord that he was going to sit this one out. Oh, this last one out. Oh, I didn't see that. I'll be honest, guys, I really appreciate your streams. It is very heartwarming and entertaining. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Albie.
Thank
We
you,
have a lot of
Albie.
fun with you coming by.
We try.
You're one of our most attentive viewers, and honestly, the streams wouldn't be the same without you, so we really appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah. You're really nice. Thank you for that.
And when you can't do anything, it's usually called BK. I've always wondered what they meant by that.
BK mode?
Because someone actually went to Burger King one time.
What?
That's really funny.
That's incredible.
BK mode. I wonder what the hell that was supposed to mean, but I didn't want to ask Evil about that. I always mix up their names because they sound similar.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, what the hell's BK mode supposed to mean? That doesn't sound like can't do something or AFK or anything like that. Like Burger King mode. That's awesome.
The facial expressions in this game, though. Like, if we ever make emotes, I think Wind Waker would probably be what we get from the most.
I'm gonna change out some of the emotes that Hannah put on the community Discord to be a bit more Zelda themed, a few of them. Because she put, like, some funny ones, but then some of them I think I'm gonna replace with more Zelda stuff, since that's mostly what we do. Because there's some things that I could do in Wind Waker, because there's a lot of expressions in this game, both like just regular and pictograph expressions. And then also Triforce Heroes has a lot of like emotes that you can. It's not their emotes; they're like commands almost. Like it's how you talk to people if you don't have voice chat. If you remember Triforce Heroes having it.
Oh yeah. Feels good. Linka S. 20 poggers.
Hailey and Andrew.
Hey. And
Hailey
Karina?
and
Oh, Karina. Okay, there we go.
Hailey and 2D Ocarina, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
BK mode. Are the credits for?
Those are funny.
Are the credits for what's it called? I'm trying to think if the credits for Wind Waker HD and Wind Waker SD are the same. Because I don't remember if the standard, like, GameCube version of this game has the same credits or not.
No, I don't think they have the same credits.
Nah?
I don't think so.
Because I don't remember these bubbles.
I'm planning...
I've never beaten it on HD.
I'm planning on making myself a bunch of emotes sometime soon, but I'm not an affiliate yet, so I won't really have a place to use them. Shrug. I feel that. So we have so many dumb pictures of our dogs, and I've been wanting to, like, edit them and, like...
You mean tell me to edit them because you don't know how to use...
No, I know how to edit them.
You know how to use Photoshop or Paint.net
I use
things like that?
I use Pixlr.
Pixlr?
I use Pixlr.
What is that?
It's a free photo editing program. That's like Adobe Photoshop.
Oh.
But
It's not Adobe Photoshop. It's a... I can't remember the Adobe photo editor. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, it's not Photoshop. It's Adobe something. Pixlr is okay. It's alright, but I mean, I don't know.
Pixlr helped me a lot whenever I was in anime club because I would make posters. So I had to fade out the background.
Wouldn't you also make like t-shirts and stuff with it too?
Yeah, I would make t-shirts.
I tried using it for actual pixel art, but it isn't that good for it. I mean, aren't there special like pixel art programs though?
Yeah, Pixlr is definitely not good for pixel art, I don't think.
Which is funny because it's called Pixel.
Yeah, I know. But no, Pixlr is a lot more for, like, editing a photo, making posters, things like that. Sadly. But it was really easy to use, and it didn't cost anything. So I was like, yeah, let me just do this. And
I use something called Paint.net now that I don't have Photoshop anymore. Because Photoshop costs money. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I use Paint.net. It's not a website, it's an actual program called Paint.net.
Lots. The one that I use is called
Pixel app.
Piskel app.
Oh, .com. And I only use it because I can use it at work. Oh, okay.
That's nice.
Oh, yeah, because you say you work like with a place that has like high confidentiality or something. So you can't even like take your phone in or anything like that. And I don't like Paint.net. It messes up GIFs too much. I don't work with GIFs, so...
Yeah.
I usually work with JPEG or PNG. I prefer PNG, really. The game will save and make a file for second quest. Okay.
I prefer JPEGs.
I don't know if I want to do second quest. To keep current save data, select a new quest log. Do you want to save?
To keep current save data.
Oh, sure. Overwrite this data and save?
Yes.
Oh, I'll just overwrite your old one since you're not going to do that, right?
I guess. Yeah.
I use GIFs and PNGs because those are the best for very small resolutions.
No,
I use PNG because it usually has transparencies. I don't think JPEG can handle transparency, right?
Yeah.
Can it? Because anytime I try and save something as a JPEG with transparency in it, it just turns into a white for the transparency.
I only use JPEGs, and I've never had an issue with transparency.
Really?
Yeah, because that's basically all I have to do with the photo editing and stuff.
Oh, so I've got new 2 second quest files. That's hilarious.
Nice. Can you erase that?
Wait just a minute. I didn't save anything. Like, I didn't save before doing that, so it's back at Earth Temple on that save file. That's hilarious. Wow.
Well, we'll have to redo some stuff.
I legit went from Earth Temple at the beginning of Earth Temple to the end of the game in one session.
Dang. Okay, well then, that's crazy. That's sad.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess that's it for tonight, so...
I went super gamer today with my 7-hour fucking...
We beat the game, though, so tomorrow is going to be
video
what?
game session. Tomorrow is Phantom Hourglass.
Phantom Hourglass.
I don't look forward to.
It's probably going to take a day, so don't worry. I can do Phantom Hourglass in one sitting. Bye, guys.
Alright, y'all, it's Smite time for me. Y'all gonna watch the 360 stream? I mean,
Heck yeah!
Sure, I mean, we're ending the stream now anyway. I've never seen Phantom Hourglass played before. I'm not a big fan of it, but I mean, I did grow up with it as a kid, and I still don't feel nostalgia for it. So if that tells you anything.
You're gonna enjoy it, Shiny.
Y'all have a good night. Okay, you too, Shiny.
Bye. Take care. Good luck on your tests.
Yeah, I hope your exams go well. Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
Night.